Meanwhile, I'm just vibing. That man just got shot to bits. His car exploded. Loneliness. Ah.
Here comes the cavalry. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
We may want to go.
Oh, going? Okay, going. Well, that was my head.
That was all 6 of my samples.
It's alright, we just gotta pick him back up.
What do you mean?
We just gotta pick him
There
back
you
up.
go. Giving us such advanced warning on that one.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh my god.
Mid-run to run. 2 seconds later. Boom!
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
You killed us! You killed them! It's only right.
No one can prove that. The testimony will say
Somebody
otherwise.
clip that. Chat, clip that, chat.
Chat, dude.
.1 liter of gas. I mean, I guess we'll take it. It's gas, but... Son of a... Well...
May the children rise up in revolt and rebellion against the coming of the night. They shall not go into sleep quietly. They will not
First
go
of all, my lord, for you to insult my integrity and wish doom upon me, I will destroy you.
I'm not afraid of you. You sound like the voice of someone I can't take you on. Come on.
Oh, I have to go fight this panel. Wish me luck. Good luck.
Chew
Goodbye.
on your ankles. He came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh. What is that thing? Oh, no, it's the fire!
Fire monster!
Yikes. Oh! Alright, head count. Who's still alive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the car is very broken. Where'd the engine go? So, if we walk on this side, which shows as not having any bombs. Good to know. We can go past it without being blown to smithereens. Okay, we're gonna have to swap. You're not heavy enough, so try jumping down onto there.
Oh, get little. Get super little. Okay, never mind. I got an achievement for that, though.
She
That was funny.
me, chat. She moided me.
That was good. That was
Okay,
hilarious.
so, well, hello, chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. I suppose the ad break hasn't quite ended. Hopefully, most everyone is here from it. We'll give it a couple of seconds before we get properly going. I jumped the gun. I was too eager. No. But welcome in, everybody. Chonky, congratulations on first. Rebozo on second. Howdy, Kishu. I hope you're doing well, everybody. I am doing well enough, Rebozo, despite being driven utterly mad by drainflies. But, you know, maybe that'll make tonight's stream funnier. Who knows? We'll see. We shall see how my declining sanity does for that. Only time shall tell. That being said, as per usual, our normal plan is as follows. We will be opening with prayer here in a moment. So if you've got a prayer request, now is your opportunity to get them in, to let me know what I need to be praying for you all. I'll be praying for you all regardless whether you like it or not. You cannot stop me. You are hapless before my prayers. They shall occur. But it helps to know what you all would like to have prayers for, you know? After which, we shall hop into our verse of the day. Today, that is Psalms 46:10 from the King James Version of the Bible. And then we shall continue with our reading through the Bible with Matthew. We're reading through Matthew 16 and 17. After which, we shall be done with our Bible reading and our normal opening. And we shall be swapping over to play some Guilty as Sock, a new game that we have not played before. It just came out. It looks rather fun. I've got a couple of minor complaints with it, mostly things that the devs didn't really need to do, you know. But I shan't hit on it too hard. It does look like a fun enough game, and we shall see how it goes tonight. You know. Prayers for your pops? Of course, Chonky. But we'll give it just another minute or two, see if there are any prayer requests. If there aren't, so be it. Besides the one that Chonky has put forward, of course. In which case, so be it. We shall get going from there. Fish! How dare you, Chonky? Alright. I'm not seeing any other prayer requests. Sorry about the typing as well. You know how it is. The clickety-clacks will occur. But I needed to respond to a message, so. Alright, we shall stop the music though and get the ball rolling. Alright. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, we ask that you open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us wisdom, guidance, and discernment in all things, but especially in understanding the lesson that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether it be found here in the good word, or it was something that we saw today, heard today, a conversation we had today. Whatever it is you choose to teach us through, we just ask that you grant us not only the wisdom and insight that is necessary to make use of it, but to really take it to heart, that we may practice these lessons that we have been given, that we may grow as Christians. We ask that you continue to provide refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, no matter where it be. Or we live in a world full of temptations, tragedies, and enemies all about us, so we see us torn down and led astray to be led away from you. We just ask that you grant us the strength that is necessary to overcome each and every one of those challenges, but also the forgiveness that is necessary to forgive those that have transgressed against us, and the wisdom to know which is needed. We ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. In particular, we lift up Chonky's pops. You know what's going on with him, and he needs that healing and that ease as he goes along in life. He is getting older, and as time goes, our bodies wear, and just give him that comfort, that strength that he needs, and the healing. But above all else, we ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness. We are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us, that your will be done in our lives. In your heavenly name we pray. Amen. Critter, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Alright, so let's see. Our verse of the day today, as we go about our Bible reading, Psalms 46:10. From the King James Version of the Bible, this is a very good one. Be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the heathen. I will be exalted in the earth. A very good one. Always a good one to hear. The Lord shall be exalted everywhere. There is not a thing that you can do to stop that. Another of yours is Psalms 34:7. The angels of God encamp around those who fear him and rescues them. Indeed. That is a good one. That is a very good one. That's not the one you were thinking, though, I presume. Delight yourself in God, and he will give you the desires of your heart. Fair enough. Also, Critter, if you ever want to change, so each person can set in chapter verse what variation of the Bible that they prefer. So you can also always go in there and change that if you don't want LSB, because I know that is not my preferred. Unfortunately, the only one that you can't change that in is the initial chapter verse shout out, because that is being shouted out through Stream Elements systems. And unfortunately, I'm not the owner of Stream Elements. I can't go through and change that, but you know. God is good. Obedience to God above all, and loving him about everything. Yep, indeed. But, alright, so, continuing on with our reading, as we're reading through the Bible, we are on Matthew 16. Going Matthew 16 and 17 today, and then we are ready to join everybody for some sock-based shenanigans this evening. So, the Pharisees also with Sadducees, however you prefer to say that, came, and tempting desired him that he would shew them a sign from heaven. He answered and said unto them, When it is evening, ye say, It will be fair weather, for the sky is red. And in the morning, it will be foul weather today, for the sky is red and lowering. O ye hypocrites! Ye can discern the face of the sky, but ye cannot discern the signs of the times. A wicked and adulterous generation seeketh after a sign, and there shall no sign be given unto it, but the sign of the prophet Jonas. But he left them, and departed, and when his disciples were come to the other side, they had forgotten to take bread. Then Jesus said unto them, Take heed, and beware of the leaven of the Pharisees and Sadducees. And they reasoned among themselves, saying, It is because we have taken no bread. Which when Jesus perceived, he said unto them, O ye of little faith, why reason ye among yourselves, because ye have brought no bread? Do ye not understand, neither remember the 5 loaves of the 5,000, and how many baskets ye took up? Neither the 7 loaves of the 4,000, and how many baskets ye took up? How is it that ye do not understand that I spake it not to you concerning bread, that ye should beware of the leaven of the Pharisees and Sadducees? Then understood they how he bade them not to beware of the leaven of bread, but of the doctrine of the Pharisees and the Sadducees. When Jesus came into the coasts of Caesarea Philippi, he asked his disciples, saying, Whom do men say that I, the Son of Man, am? And they said, Some say that thou art John the Baptist, some Eli, and others Jeremiah, or one of the prophets. He saith unto them, But who say ye that I am? And Simon Peter answered and said, Thou art the Christ, the Son of the living God. And Jesus answered and said unto him, Blessed art thou, Simon Barjona, for flesh and blood hath not revealed it unto thee, but my Father which is in heaven. And I say unto thee, that thou art Peter, and upon this rock I will build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. And I will give unto thee the kingdom of heaven, and whatsoever thou shalt bind on earth shall be bound in heaven, and whatsoever thou shalt loose on earth shall be loosed in heaven. Then charged he his disciples that they should tell no man that he was Jesus the Christ. From that time forth began Jesus to shew unto his disciples how that he must go unto Jerusalem, and suffer many things of the elders and chief priests and scribes, and be killed, and be raised again the 3rd day. Then Peter took him, and began to rebuke him, saying, Be it far from thee, Lord, this shall not be unto thee. But he turned and said unto Peter, Get thee behind me, Satan. Thou art an offense unto me, for thou savourest not the things that be of God, but those that be of men. Then said Jesus unto his disciples, If any man will come after me, let him deny himself, and take up his cross, and follow me. For whosoever will live his life shall lose it, or whosoever will save his life shall lose it, and whosoever will lose his life for my sake shall find it. For what is a man profited, if he shall gain the whole world, and lose his own soul? Or what shall a man give in exchange for his soul? For the Son of Man shall come in the glory of his Father with his angels, and then he shall reward every man according to his works. Verily I say unto you, there be some standing here, which shall not taste of death, till they see the Son of Man coming in his kingdom. And after 6 days, Jesus taketh Peter, James, and John his brother, and bringeth them into an high mountain apart, and was transfigured before them, and his face did shine as the sun, and his raiment was white as the light. And, behold, there appeared unto them Moses and Eli talking with him. Then answered Peter, and said unto Jesus, Lord, it is good for us to be here, if thou wilt. Let us make here thee tabernacles, one for thee, and one for Moses, and one for Eli. While he yet spake, behold, a bright cloud overshadowed them, and behold, a voice out of it, or out of the cloud, which said, This is my beloved Son, in whom I am well pleased. Hear ye him. And when the disciples heard it, they fell on their face, and were sore afraid. And Jesus came and touched them, and said, Arise, and be not afraid. And when they had lifted up their eyes, they saw no man, save Jesus only. And they came down from the mountain.
Hello there.
Jesus charged them, saying, Tell the vision to no man, until the Son of Man be risen again from the dead. And his disciples asked him, saying, Why then say the scribes that Eli must first come? And Jesus answered and said unto them, Eli truly shall first come, and restore all things. But I say unto you, that Eli is come already, and they knew him not, but have done unto him whatsoever they listed. Likewise shall also the Son of Man suffer of them. Then the disciples understood that he spake unto them of John the Baptist. And when they were come to the multitudes, there came to him a certain man, kneeling down to him, and saying, Lord, have mercy on my son, for he is a lunatic, and sore vexed. For oft times he falleth into the fire, and oft into the water. And I brought him to thy disciples, and they could not cure him. Then Jesus answered and said, O faithless and perverse generation, how long shall I be with you? How long shall I suffer you? Bring him hither to me. And Jesus rebuked the devil, and he departed out of him, and the child was cured from that very hour. Then came the disciples to Jesus apart, and said, Why could not we cast him out? And Jesus said unto them, Because of your unbelief. For verily I say unto you, if ye have faith as a grain of a mustard seed, ye shall say unto this mountain, Remove hence to yonder place, and it shall remove, and nothing shall be impossible unto you. Howbeit, this kind goeth not out, but by prayer and fasting. And while they abode in Galilee, Jesus said unto them, The Son of Man shall be betrayed into the hands of men, and they shall kill him. And the third day he shall be raised again. And they were exceeding sorry. And when they were come to Capernaum, they that received tribute money came to Peter and said, Doth not your master pay tribute? He saith, Yes. And when he was come into the house, Jesus prevented him, saying, What thinkest thou, Simon? Of whom do the kings of the earth take custom or tributes? Of their own children, or of strangers? Peter saith unto him, Of strangers. Jesus saith unto him, Then are the children free? Notwithstanding, lest we should offend them, go thou to the sea, and cast an hook, and take up the fish that first cometh up. And when thou hast opened up his mouth, thou shalt find a piece of money. That take, and give unto them, for me and thee. Alrighty. Alright, so let's see what we have missed. Starberry, welcome in. Rebozo, thank you for the lurk. Suffering is exalting. God bless you, my friend. And thank you for stopping in, and for the follow. It was not necessary, but you are certainly welcome here as a brother or sister of Christ. All are welcome. Kayla, also thank you for the lurk. All right, it has been a day. Fair enough. If that is not how it is sometimes, Unfortunate as it may be. It's not unusual for that to be the situation. Alright, let's see. Is everyone ready? Let's see. Alright, looks like some of the people are ready, so we shall start the call. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, we got a couple of people.
I am here.
Hello.
Hello, welcome in Kishu, welcome in Chonky, welcome in Maximum.
Yo.
Got people sneaking in here. Let me see. Check DMs. Okay. Oh, that's good, Critter. I like that. It's not what I had initially pictured, but I'm loving it so far. That is really funny. Oh my goodness.
Reasons I don't have a husky.
Oh yeah, you're talking about vowels. Yeah. Yeah. All the time.
Broke me of any desire I ever had to own a husky. I wish I was
feel like-
joking, but I'm not.
If I was in Alaska by myself, it would be a perfect pet. But I'm not, so no.
I mean, they definitely have their place, but they're certainly not for everyone, and not
No,
for
it
every
takes a very special
circumstance.
person. It takes a very special person to own a husky. One thing that is vivid in my memory, husky related, is I had a bathing assistant at one point, and she was working on a husky at the salon that I worked at, and we had people installing a washer and dryer in the salon so that we could do all of our towel laundry and whatever. And the dog is literally hello, like screaming husky talk, for no reason at all, right?
Yeah.
And the guys who are installing the washer dryer come out and they're like, "What are you doing to that dog?" My assistant literally puts her hands in the air away from the dog, and she goes, and he was just like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
So yes, huskies, man, they love the sound of their own voice.
Oh yeah, they are chatterboxes through and through.
They would make very natural streamers, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if you could teach one to speak English, it would be like that would be a top level streamer right there.
Well, when they get those implants into animals where they can talk.
Oh yeah, you'll never be able to shut them up at that point.
Squirrel.
Having a hard enough times keeping people silent.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, got that all good. Let me see if I can get some stuff on the screen for you guys.
It's okay, my voice is really the best quality about me, so don't worry about
stop
it
it.
too much.
You stop it right now.
How very convincing.
Lion. Oh, excuse me. Holy cow. I'm like dying on the vine right now. It's crazy.
Oh
I was
my
like that an
goodness,
hour
Kayla.
ago.
What's Kayla do? What'd she do?
Hi.
She's got her new model.
Oh, is this what you were working on earlier? Oh my gosh, what is that?
That's
You're a
so
sock
funny.
puppet. Oh, you love it.
Yep,
You
that checks
glorious
out.
human.
Mm-hmm.
You glorious human. Oh my. Oh, sorry, Lion. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Chat, don't worry
okay,
about
we are
that
the
seal
tiger.
floating there with a gun.
That was weird.
Working on it.
Okay, I'm back.
This.
I won't hurt you.
Probably
Lord.
won't. He's probably trustworthy.
Trustworthy enough.
I'm mainly trustworthy.
Keep an eye on your pockets, though. You never know.
Mm.
There's nothing of value in there. Don't worry.
Do not.
That is the perfect way to do it.
Even my phone is cracked. You're not going to want to steal anything.
That can't be worse than my phone.
True. His is like, I'm surprised that it works at all.
Are we sure we want to compete against this right now? Because half of my screen is unreadable.
Uh-oh.
I have parts of my screen missing.
Hey, me too.
Oh my goodness, you're both.
Bro, it's $500 to get an equivalent replacement. I'll deal with the cracked screens. It's fine.
Fair.
My phone was like $60. I just
Can
refused
it
to
do
replace it.
anything?
Yes,
Okay.
it works perfectly fine. Whenever it wants to.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's a lie.
60% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
Yeah, that's probably
Oh,
pretty
that's
close to accurate, too.
Oh my gosh.
I could set it down, walk away for like 10 minutes, come back, it's still loading the next screen that I tried to click back to.
Pardon.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
working. That's barely functional.
I
Yep.
can still make phone calls.
Ugh.
I have the computer for everything else.
I mean, that's fair. That's really the only reason why I have a phone is because I need to make phone calls to people who don't have Discord. That's really it.
Yeah, at some point we'll just get everyone onto Discord, and that'll be...
I just need
I
to
want to
teach my
see the
grandpa.
thing.
Yes, Critter,
Kayla's
you can.
PNG. It's always the best.
Go ahead, Critter, go ahead.
I don't think I've seen a bad one yet.
Donna, welcome in. I know, right?
I mean, this one's it's pretty weird, but it works.
So good though.
It's hilarious, and it's very fitting, if nothing else. Like, you can't deny that. It checks out.
Yep.
Well, that remains to be seen in court. So,
I suppose you're not wrong there. Alright, let me...
Hello, Val. Hello.
Hood says he'll be here shortly, and Val just joined.
Oh, and a hashi.
sounds good. You guys got me for like a solid hour and 30 minutes.
Alright,
Probably
yeah,
at this point.
Valley's here. She's just muted. And
Sit down
hiding.
underneath.
Well, it's probably the husky again.
If I had to guess, I'd agree with you.
Singing the
I
song.
mean, I know
of
that
its
breed very
people.
well.
Donkey, she's going to stand on you for now. Alright, we
Gonna
can't-
Kids in
Yeah,
Become
our puppy is only
flat
14.7% husky, but the husky genes are very strong.
Oh yeah, you
They-
can't get rid of that.
Run deep.
Oh my gosh, yes.
You might be objecting a little too soon, Donna.
Objection.
Slightly early. But I like the energy.
What do
Don't
you
think
do?
you've ever played this game? Yeah, it is brand new. It just came out the other day.
It's like less than 2 weeks old.
Yeah, like, I wonder if I... Yeah, May 29th is when it came out, so it has not been out for very long.
Well, it's only $5, so
Yeah, so...
Yeah, it's on
My-
sale right now. So.
I do wish that the developer had a different name. That's my only big complaint with it, other than the
What's the name
the
of the
flipping off
developer?
of the bird. The developer is Demon Max. That I don't much care for.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, I don't know why people choose names like that, but okay, I guess you do you.
They never left the Xbox face.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seems to me as well when I see a name like that. That's my first assumption is like, is that a variation of like your original...
Why?
Oh,
I love your song, Kayla.
This is beautiful. It's beautiful.
I've got so many.
Angst.
Let's
Yep.
see. How...
Sorry, guys. I am here. Move out of the way. My PNG character must. Oh, wait. The seal's in front of me. Gosh dang it. Move.
You're just on my face. It's fine.
We scoot over
I just love.
here
What can
for
I say? I just
now?
love your face. Oh my god.
I love your face too.
I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out logistics. There's going to be a lot of people in here today. Gotta have some of the screen visible.
What? No. Chat doesn't want to see the gameplay. Come on.
Yeah, you're
I just
probably
want to
right.
see the gaslighting.
You can make them much smaller if you need to.
So the only problem is with that, like I've been
I can
trying
be
to.
quite
bitty.
the giant possum on your screen.
Yeah, she is rather a sizable possum. I would not try to stop her from stealing her trash.
I could be itty bitty in front of Kayla and Kishu, and like they're holding me, or I could sit on their shoulders. I'm okay with that.
I like.
And
I
if
like
you
it.
think about it, I'm a giant sock.
You are a giant sock.
The sockiest of socks.
It's so good, Kayla. Oh my gosh.
How's that? There
I
we
can't
go.
help myself.
There has not been a single dud in PNG Tubers brought to you by Kayla.
Oh, no,
Never.
She's knocking it out of the park.
Absolutely.
There.
Oh, okay. Quickly before I forget, guys,
Uh-oh.
we can do actions in game.
Yeah.
Do not press 3 or you
Mhm.
will
What?
flip
Press
people
3?
off.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, you
Unless
you
you
Don't
want to
do
flip
what I
off
did.
the entire group. Yeah.
We
What
heard about
Kayla
that
did,
one,
what I
Kayla.
did, what Joseph did. Joseph looked me dead in the eye after I told Kayla no, and Kayla accidentally did it. We laughed about it. Joseph looked me dead in the eye and was like, and press 3.
you can't prove it. There was no footage.
I can't, unfortunately. I can't.
It's all hearsay. That's inadmissible in court. So
Gah!
I'm an argument.
I love it.
So yeah, just a heads up. Everything else from 1 to 0 does funny things. So
Technically speaking, it's 0 to 9. But if you go into your menu, you can reset emote 4 to something not usable.
yeah, that's
Okay.
that's what I was planning on doing.
nice.
Basically
So just
admitted
leave it
on
on
Cat Stream. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No,
yeah,
that-
you did.
No. That
You
was.
totally
Oh, yeah,
did,
right.
my dude.
There
You
was
totally
no admission of anything.
You blamed Hood. You blamed Max. Neither of which were there. So
Wait, what?
You know.
Hmm?
Hold
Did I
on.
say that out loud? My bad.
What?
Wait, did you
Chonky
say you
did it.
blamed?
No,
You were
Chonky
blamed.
did it. It was
Look,
all
look,
Chonky.
look. I answer for a lot of things, but not things I've never done.
Whenever you
So,
compare
what is
your
happening now?
Don't worry about
You
it.
know.
It's fine.
It's nothing. It's not.
Here
It's
I am-
nothing that
here I am
anyone can
customizing
prove.
my sock, and now I have to actually deal with allegations.
No one can
before the
prove
game has even
it.
started?
Don't worry.
We want to
It's
do this
okay.
right here.
It'll be
I'll-
all right.
Also, be careful if you're customizing and streaming. Your character will go through all the different emotes, and they will flip off you.
Yeah, that's the only like
Yeah,
I
is
said
that-
that
the only
and the
downside.
name are like the only complaints I have with this dev. If they fix those two things, it'll be perfect.
Yeah.
And at least
Unfortunately,
That
yeah.
is
you can
a tall
mostly
order,
fix
but,
the. Like, I mean, you can mostly fix the flipping off thing. Like that part's not a hard fix.
Mm-hmm.
It's just change it to something crazy, and then that like you'll never hit during a stream, and then or they could remove that from just the auto on there. The name for the publisher, I'd imagine that one's actually quite hard to fix legally now. Once you like become a company and you're publishing things, I imagine it's
It just takes
Simple.
paperwork. That's not a difficult thing.
Fair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've done it. Like
Oh,
it's legit nothing but send some paperwork off to the state or the country that you live in. And then
Yeah,
that's
fair
it.
enough.
You just change.
Well, and I
LLC
guess if you're not
name.
like a giant company either, where you're like, oh, but we'll lose so much brand recognition, I don't think that they're at a point where that's a concern.
Well, I don't
There's a
think they
bunch
would
of
care to
sock
change
puppets.
anyway.
Yeah,
So
that's.
I guess
this
that's
is very
fair.
much like a mute issue.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
what it is.
I guess, yeah.
All right, it's
This is fine.
it's like the cringy first
Yeah.
first game tag you make
Yeah.
when you're a middle school angsty teenager.
Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. It definitely comes off as that. Like, it's like, okay, so.
Mine was still better than this, I will say that. But
Oh,
we're
yeah.
I'm not explaining what that was.
Hello there.
Mine was
Oh,
Floppin'
man.
Fish 06.
Oh,
Floppin' Fish 06.
he was a fish even then. He was
Like a
fishing.
fish out of water.
Outrageous.
Badum.
Hi, Rico.
Battle brother, he is here.
I like that I don't have to adjust him. He's so big, he just appears behind the
I'm
crowd.
so huge.
No problem.
A
Just
man
like
among
real
men.
space.
I'm gonna have to adjust all of you on there already. You know, I'm just gonna turn on the group one.
He is a
That'll work.
towering-
That'll probably be faster.
Gonna be crazy.
Or
Yeah,
Joseph had to
that's-
spend a good chunk of time organizing us all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the group one.
It'll
I'm
be
gonna turn
less
off
of
all
a
the other
problem
ones.
for me in the future, because I'll be real
Not gonna
honest. Like, I'm not gonna keep.
Not gonna
using
lie,
this
Rico
frame.
kind of looks like the dad in the background, just like about to hug all of us.
I mean, I am
All
kind
right,
of the dad
kids,
of the
play
group,
nice.
so.
Yeah.
Yes, father
okay.
did return.
Yep.
Father did return.
He came
I-
back
I'm
with the
gonna
milk.
be-
Not
I'm
very
just gonna
He's
be
more like
judge.
the uncle I never had.
Aw.
And
Uncle
Val, if you
Rico.
have to step away, we will not prevent you, but it will be sad.
Donna, you can't make tire marks without positive traction. Which was not available on the 64 Buick Skylark.
Thank you, Miss Vito. You have been a lovely, lovely witness. I think that's the code. You guys can try
It's
and
a
join.
favorite of mine.
I love that movie.
Marissa Tomei and Joe Pesci just.
That was a genius movie, yes.
It was
My brother
beautiful.
still has a crush on Marissa Tomei.
Well,
He's
she's
like,
still
understandable.
gorgeous.
Understandable. Like I'm not gonna deny that.
My
Yeah, if
lord,
only her brain was still with her. That's too bad.
Yeah.
But you know, that's my opinion. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so.
That's fine. That's fine.
How do I turn off chat in game?
Oh, so are we using in-game?
Yes.
voice? We
Yeah,
are,
like,
right?
what do
Yeah,
we
we're
use?
going to
Mhm.
want to use it because it's one of the mechanics. Like there are mechanics tied
Yeah.
into it.
Okay. then I
Yeah,
will
because
use
Joseph
that
can
version.
shut people up by hitting them with a hammer.
No, because Rico's in the judge position. Outrageous, good lord. So give me
I
my,
chose
give me
John
my gap.
immediately.
Kayla, you're
Immediately.
semi short, right?
Outrageous.
I'm average.
Default.
Outrageous.
Like,
Like average height.
okay. I'm 5'3" on a good day, and so this is the only time I will ever be taller than Kat, ever.
I'm 5'7".
I have no
Oh
idea.
well, never mind. You're not short.
That's like
That's
the
not
average height.
That's short.
Don't
I'm short.
forget to
I'm not
meet
short.
in hall once you're in here, please.
That's tall, girl. That's tall.
Except,
I'm the shortest in my family by a lot.
I'm not
I don't
sure
know why
at
I thought
all.
you were
I'm
short.
actually one of the taller people in the family.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Oh man, average height in
I
the
know that
United
feeling,
States
man.
is 5
I'm the tallest
feet,
person in my whole
3.5
family.
inches for women.
Hey, I'm average. Woo!
Bunch of
Look at me
pygmies.
go.
There we go. Fair chat.
Rico is absolutely 100%
I'm
the
the shortest
I
tallest
see,
person in
Joseph.
our
You couldn't be
family.
the judge. They got to be the bailiff. I got it.
I get made fun of my
Yeah.
family for being so short
Fine.
compared to them.
You got to smack people around, show them who's boss.
Let me know when everybody's in there, and I'll mute myself in Discord. So we're not.
I think we're just waiting on Kayla and
Find a court.
Kishu.
What's it called?
There we go.
And I believe Hood was
Guilty as suck?
so
Oh,
No, I know that.
yes,
What's the court
he's-
called?
I think
Is
he
it
was grabbing something.
Rico's
You should
code?
be
Oh,
missing
you
that.
I
just
found
got
it.
the
Yeah, he has.
I found it.
Make sure to join Joseph's joint chat if you guys are streaming.
Indeed.
Cat already took the
I know, right? I saw that.
journalist.
And Judge was taken by Rico.
I don't want to be
Regis.
prosecutor or defense.
Get in the journalist. Get in the journalist. Oh, well, Max.
All right, I'll be prosecutor. I'll be prosecutor.
No,
Somebody
Caleb,
wants to be judge. There we go.
I
No,
was
be
joking.
judge.
If you want to be judge, you can be judge, my lord.
Smack Joseph. Show him who's boss.
I don't know how to
Kayla's gonna be judge.
But Kayla, you were supposed to be the journalist.
I'll be
Kayla's
the journalist. I'll be the journalist.
All right, fine.
It's
All
the
right,
only
Gabriel.
role that has like built-in art.
Max, remember, gonna give me a seizure.
Oh, I better.
Max.
mute.
What's he doing?
Somebody tell me how to get in.
Hey, it landed on defense.
You need the
You have to-
the code
you have
is
to put the
yeah,
code in
is
that-
the
that I
code is in the
posted
chat.
There, Rico, post it.
It's in the chat.
It's right there in the chat. Right there.
Use the
Am I blind?
scroll
Really?
option.
If I shout it out loud, I feel like somebody's chat's gonna hear it.
No,
even
no,
though
no,
my
no,
chat
no.
can't
Not
hear
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5, Donna. Thank you.
Oh, well, shucks. It looks like Rico did a typo.
I'm blind.
I did not. I did. It's.
I know.
right
It
up there.
looks like a typo. It just looks like a typo. It's like that's the code.
What?
This
I'm
game
a
we're
dingo.
Oh,
going
I see what you
Good.
mean. I see what you mean.
I live.
Okay.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Everything's good. Everything's
I didn't want to read
fine.
it out loud.
All right.
Okay.
I promise I'm not
I-
inept.
I'm gonna have to
believe
just
it
jump into this
says-
without talking to chat
I'll prosecute.
because I can't mute myself in the game.
I think you can with T. I think T lets you toggle a mute.
I guess I'm ready.
T?
Hi,
You guys still hear me?
Jess.
No, we can still hear you.
Yep. Oh yeah, we can still hear
Okay.
you.
Well, T didn't work. Okay, Joseph. It
Okay,
didn't
well,
work.
I thought.
Well,
Sorry.
you have to talk in order to use T.
T. Oh, that's right. I should
Why
Like
don't
you
you
have to
green
go
tea
into
helps?
the settings and
I don't know
then
about
select
if, like,
push to
regular
talk,
sweet
and
tea's
then you can use T.
Oh, okay.
All
it
right,
was the
all right,
other
that's
way.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go,
There we go.
into. I'm
Just gonna jump right into it.
I'm gonna jump into it here, and oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah,
Look
you
at that. It's
betcha.
everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are just shotgun blast all over my screen. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hold on.
I want to see this. Hold on a second. I want to go see
One
this.
Oh
second,
my
one second,
goodness.
chat. You can't
I
hear them.
need to
You
check
can't hear them. I
We're
have to get the
everywhere.
game. I have
Second.
to get the game. I'm not prepared. I couldn't prepare. There we go.
Oh my death tape thing. Kayla, I love you. Oh my gosh.
It's just so perfect.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Oh wait.
Oh, I'm not even there. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Chad.
Oh,
Good to see
yeah.
you.
I'm
Doki
gonna-
Doki Bible Club, my lord or lady, whichever it is. Welcome to the Legion. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah,
I'm honored
people
to
just
have you here. I
scattered
saw you
across the
followed 9
screen.
hours ago. I don't know how you found me, but
Oh yeah.
Who
Do we
did?
want to? I might unmute in Discord, but then sorry.
That's
then
okay.
just
You can do what
make
you gotta do.
Discord
I'm muted.
quiet.
so I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Hear me
gonna.
twice.
I'm gonna. So I'm
Yes,
gonna
I
go
do.
into the friend thing. I gotta undo. There's a blank right there. Why is there a blank right there?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
there
we're
we are.
just gonna do this. we're gonna put everybody away.
Uh-oh,
okay,
you've
we're
got
gonna put
multiple
everybody
seconds.
away except for no zombie. You have to go to sleep too, and audio, and we just got the group. We just got the group. All right, so
My goodness.
I
Okay,
think
there's
There, and I have
the
Discord
game should
muted.
appear.
Yay.
there we go. Same, same.
Alakablam. No, there it is. Okay, all right, we found it. We found it.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're playing Guilty as Sock today. I know I can't do the usual intro thing, but congratulations, Zombie on first and Kishu on second. That's for you.
thanks.
Good job, everybody. I'm gonna shut the music off. Is there music to this?
Yes.
It's like
there
little
is.
dancey.
Yeah, like you got the little background music that you got going.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if I
Yeah.
hear it.
I love how
At
there's
some
a
point,
spare
I may be
Kayla
holding
sitting.
the baby,
There
so
is too many. I'm just hanging out in the game, you guys. It's fine. I managed the game.
anonymous gifter. Thank you. That was kind.
It's anonymous.
I'm
Anon.
unworthy.
Go on, go.
They're multiplying. I know, sheep's herd.
Sneaky.
I know. It's horrible. I'm your brother as well. Ah, okay. Very well, Doki Doki. Gotcha. Battle brother. Understood. Kayla la 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 la. Floating in the middle of the screen. Yeah, they all were. Actually, I need to adjust them a little bit here.
Still there.
I know.
He's
I
trying
know.
not to
You're
draw
just
attention to the
fabulous.
problem.
I'm trying
Oh,
not to.
fabulous.
She's gone. She's gone, guys. She doesn't exist anymore. She's gone. Why is there a space? Who's the space?
It's not a space. It's the way Maximum's is set up. He's like as far over on his as he could be.
Yeah.
I saw that too whenever I was setting it
I
up.
tried to fix it, and
Yes,
That's the
Lion,
whole
I know.
thing.
I know. I can't fix that right
just
now.
I'll fix
Lion.
that. Give me a
Just
second.
like set me to like one of the corners. It'll be fine. I generally sit by myself.
I'd
in
have to
parties
do
anyway.
it
It's all right.
separately. I have you on the group thing right
See,
now.
that's what I did to
'Cause
avoid this
I'm
problem.
lazy. Anyway, that's okay. We're just gonna go with that. That looks good. Everybody's here. Everybody's represented. Like they are going to be in court, and that's going to be just fine. So, but thank you again, Anonymous. If you got a gift from Anonymous, make sure you say thank you to Anonymous because we don't know who they are. She still is.
I think we're all frozen on your stream.
So
What do you mean?
I put
Well,
here's
everybody's
how
muted
I
on
was gonna say, I
Discord.
can do it too.
so-
Here's
Yeah,
how I
that's
fixed
why,
the
like,
the
we're-
Discord / in-game
I'm trying
echo
to
issue.
actually
If you
figure
put
out
yourself
if I
on
can
push
just,
to
like,
talk in
mute
the game,
entire...
then you can
I just mute. I just open up a volume mixer and then mute
That's what I'm
Discord.
doing now. Yeah.
but you're
Voice
still
and
echoing.
volume.
If you put it on
Hold
push
on.
to talk,
Oh, never mind.
then it will not echo.
To what?
There. You just go to voice and video and just mute the output volume. And
Yeah, that's what I
That's
do.
what I'm doing now.
And
Okay,
that
so
way
we're
everybody
doing that.
moves and bounces when they talk. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brokey, good to see you. Good to see you. Apparently sitting on Max. Are you? You're kind of. You're gonna hit him with your tail as you talk if you unmute, but it's gonna be fine. It looks good, Kayla. I like the sock puppet. It's funny.
I'm working on it, Chad. I'm working on it.
Straight out of the Muppets is what it looks like.
There we
That's amazing.
There we go.
All right, who do we have in joint? Who's streaming? Joseph.
Yep.
Me. And that's it.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I am not streaming tonight because I did not want to go live at all this week.
Howard. No, it's all right. I understand. Let's see. I need. All right. Well, if anybody else is going to stream, if you guys are joining in here, you should join the joint chat with Joseph and I. Otherwise, it's just us. Heavily Legion, holding strong. So,
Not bad.
go get your shower, and I will collect the baby if he awakens.
Baby.
The baby. So we need a prosecutor. Who's prosecuting?
I am.
Kishu. Kishu's prosecuting. Maxim. All right, so guys, I have no idea what we're doing. I haven't played this before.
I have no idea what I'm walking into
Makes
either.
it
It's
better.
fine.
I don't know.
Prosecutor, judge, or defense not selected. What does that mean? We're
That means
selected?
everyone's got to ready up.
Oh, that's my fault. Hold on.
It's like Goose Goose Duck ready up, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll
So wait,
let you start.
how do I
Connection
eliminate the echo but
setup.
still bounce?
Wait, do I have to?
so if you
I
go
hit
into your
escape,
audio
does that go into
settings,
settings. Ah.
and you go down to like the one where it lets you individually
Connected.
control sound out, like the levels of sound for each program, you can just mute Discord.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it is
I
not
see what you're
playing
saying.
it, but it's still
Yeah, just
picking
turn
it
your
up.
Oh.
output sound down.
I got it. Hold on a sec. I need to hit the right
Confirm.
buttons.
Hit those
T-
buttons.
I just
The
gotta hit the
volume
right buttons.
mixer.
Like the whole system collapses all of a sudden. Like we're all
Very
banned
sorry,
off
darling.
All right, did I
Discord.
do it? I think I did it.
Okay, I think I've
Huzzah.
connected to Twitch for jurors mode. I don't know what that means.
I don't
so
either.
I don't know how that works.
I'm sure
We'll
it'll
figure
tell
it
us.
We will find out.
Ready? Okay, so I'm ready. All right, use the gavel to control the debate,
Carrie!
knock out lawyers, and deliver your verdict. Okay, all right. Aiden Solis, my lord.
Yeah, I can give you a
Let's see,
slight rundown.
That's
on
my
that once we're in there.
sister-in-law.
Did I already look? Look, guys, here's my sack. It looks amazing.
That is so good.
It looks so good. As a judge? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be rocking this. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, all right. So not gonna get to see.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
goodness.
ready. Start game. All right, so this is
Go.
guilty as sock. I have no idea what I'm doing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Are we the jury then? I like my power. Maybe we could be. We might be the jury. I'm not entirely certain. Let's
My
gavel.
defendant looks
Scroll
like he's
to
going
choose
to
a
lose.
feature. Write down. Oh, write down information.
Typewriter has a smiley face.
Baby
Ayla.
child, I am begging you. Please don't
Ayla, don't
blow out
forget
on me.
you
We
only
had our
get
first blowout
3.
today. Are you
I've
throwing-
read
are you
that.
throwing
Yeah.
things?
Yep. So there's little paper balls like on your desk. If you scroll, you can either throw it as a paper ball or turn it into a paper airplane.
Action is accused of bullying Cat. Guilty?
Ah.
Guilty. Where is it?
So
All right, hold on.
Guilty, guilty.
Hold on, let me.
Hold on. Okay.
My lord.
I don't know what to do with this.
It's not bullying. It's
bullying. It's bullying.
Yeah.
And Hood is worse. So
Your
if you
mallet
wanna
has
take
3
anybody-
modes. If you
Hold on,
scroll
I need
your
to adjust my mouse.
scroll
So
wheel, you can see the different modes. But hold on, because if you hit the wrong one at the wrong time, you'll end the whole thing.
That's better.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got 3
I
modes.
was just
Knows how to
smacking
do
thing.
Yeah, hold on.
Gold stamp, more expensive than a kidney on the black market. That sounds about right. Let's see. All right, so the Twitch jurors. So you guys can type in exclamation point guilty or exclamation point not guilty at any time, I believe, and then it will sway things one way or the other. So as Twitch chat, this is up to Sheepbird already guilty. You're just guilty already. What is this?
Okay, so I can give an explanation if you'd like. He's muted for some reason. What happened?
Did he do it? Did he do it?
Uh-oh. So
Did he
Bro,
do it?
did we want to like
Did he
get
do
banned
it?
from the
I just want to
oh
know.
dear. Oh dear.
Okay, let's
Exclamation
see.
point yes and no.
Stop throwing things at the bench. All right, that is a federal offense, and I will have you, Val. That paper bag is not gonna save you from anonymity. Okay, I don't understand. This is disgusting.
My lord, can I give you a quick rundown because you're one of the people that actually has like mechanics that you need to know.
Yes.
You chose the
Yes,
one
me
role
and
that
Battle
requires you
Baby.
know what you're doing.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, what is that?
Okay, so your gavel has 3
Yes.
modes whenever you pick it up.
3 modes.
So the one that you're on right now gets to choose whose turn it is, if it's defense or the prosecutors. Like, so you can see the little lights on their desk. Green light means it's their turn. Red light means it's not their turn. You can smack the blue or red buttons on your desk to choose whose turn it is. Your next
Okay,
mode,
so
yeah.
their turn.
So that ends a turn, and then if you were to whack the red one, then it'll become
see.
prosecution's turn.
Gotcha.
So if you use
if
your
I
mouse wheel, if you roll your mouse wheel, you've got 2 other modes. So you've got careful. I don't know which one you're on right now.
It looks like it's 2 fists. Like I can break.
Yep. Okay.
break
Yep. So
cane.
that's
I
the
can set him free.
that's the verdict.
And then-
So you get to choose if they're guilty or not guilty, and if you do it again, like if you scroll again, then that is the other option, the pink, like the pinkish looking one. Yep. That one lets you call the witness to the stand for either one. So if you hit red, it's their witness. If you hit blue, it's their witness. Same person at all times.
Let's see what it says here. So this is deliver your verdict, guilty or not guilty. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
And then allow a lawyer to present evidence.
Mm-hmm.
So I pick who. Okay.
Yep.
And then bring the called witness to the stand and send them back to their seat.
Yep.
So that's depending on who wishes to present a witness. I see.
Yes. Also,
Guys, this is littering. We've killed like 4,000 trees.
with regardless of what mode you have it on,
They were already chopped down. It doesn't matter.
No.
It could have been recycled. Look at this. This is
Recycling is a scam.
It's ridiculous.
okay, so there's also the mallet also lets you do the same thing that this lets me do. So
Yes.
let's see, where are you, Cat? I can't
I'm
reach Cat.
sleeping.
Okay, Chunky.
Did I get
Oh,
bonked?
yep,
Who bonked me?
Yes.
yep.
Rico bonked you with his mallet.
Rico.
there.
Yep.
Everybody, no, stop. We're done. No. Enough. Are we done now? Enough.
Why are you doing it to me? I'm trying to explain how you do
My
things.
case. Why am I getting smacked?
I don't
He
got
just
bonked.
said he's the
I'm
king.
sorry, baby. I'm the king.
Don't you start with me.
My goodness.
Kayla, stop it.
I'm sorry, defendant, but we've lost this already.
Enough out of you. That's enough out of you. Overruled. All right.
I move for a mistrial.
So I also can stun people because I'm bailiff. So if you want someone stunned, I can do that.
This is an important question, jurors. This is an important question.
Uh-oh.
Rico, they only have yes or no.
Moose or
This is
sheep?
an important question.
Which one's which?
Moose or
Be
sheep?
careful how
Yes.
you answer.
Always
Yes or
Be
no?
careful how you answer. Yes or no? Moose or sheep? I need to know.
What's the context?
Yes,
Are we eating
moose
them?
or
Are we
sheep.
like
Yes.
shaving the wool off? Like what?
Moose cheese or
That's
sheep
enough out of
cheese?
you.
Let's go.
That's
All
enough
of it.
out of you. No more questions.
So
Let's see.
you can also
Objection!
tell me if you want stuff done.
Objection.
I can also stun people. I can handcuff them, which prevents them from throwing stuff, and I can turn them into a bird.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Well, who do you want cuffed? I only got one.
All of them.
I only got one.
Handcuff them all.
He's only got one.
All right, yes for moose and sheep or no for moose and sheep? I need to
Oh,
know.
wait, no, I've got more.
6% to 33. You got 4 seconds to answer.
No.
Thank you, Abby.
We're
Fat
going
Dude.
with the
And
moose
then-
cheese
tell you
already.
what.
She got the
All
moose
right.
cheese. Who
The
said
moose
no?
cheese.
Fat deer.
Okay, all right.
There we
so,
go. I got everyone.
All right, so all rise. Thank you. That's much better. Oh, that's much better. You know, while we're at it too,
I'm gonna take this to the Supreme Court after this. I swear.
There we go.
I can also turn them into birds, which prevent them from talking.
Again. Why'd you
Bonk,
bonk me?
Damn it!
Yeah, so Bonk does remove their handcuffs.
Oh, can you recuff them all for me, please, real quick? Thank you.
Who's cuffing who? What? Where? Who?
Y'all getting cuffed. All of y'all getting cuffed.
I didn't.
All right, so this is to create a poll. We got guilty, not guilty. People are already throwing in birds.
There we go.
All right, so Maximum stands accused of bullying Cat.
He's also the
I
attorney.
will allow the defense. Wait, Maximum is the attorney. You're representing
Yeah,
yourself.
that's
by
the part I don't understand about this.
All right. Well, we're gonna allow the
whatever.
defense to talk first. Is this the wrong thing?
That's the wrong one. You're
Yes.
calling a witness.
That is.
We're gonna call a witness on behalf of Max.
I gotta cuff the witness. There we go.
All right. Maximum, you're allowed to present evidence. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Why is the avocado standing? Avocado, what are you doing?
Because you called her as a witness, so she's still.
You called me up
No.
here.
Let me see. Present. Call witness to the stand. Now get out of here.
Nope. Now you just
No.
changed who she is.
Now get out of here. There we go. All right. We're done with all that.
Also, we've
Done
now
with all that.
allowed the defense to present
Allow
two
the
things
lawyer.
of.
Shh. All right. You may begin.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Time's up. You took too long. We're gonna move on to you.
No.
Prosecutor. You may begin your counter argument.
I've seen it firsthand, and also, I don't know how to play this game. So
It's all
That's
just
what
ad
am I doing?
libs. So you've got cards.
Yeah,
You've got
no,
cards
just-
you can
you can
use.
use a card.
Statement.
So yeah, the prosecution and the defense both get cards. You can use them and kind of play off them. It's almost exclusively ad libs, so it's just kind of go with whatever you can think of with what you've got.
Why is there a hot dog standing in front of you, Joseph? I have questions.
He is my
Is that
assistant.
cat dog? It
How'd
looks
you
like
do it?
cat dog.
That's assault on an officer.
I'm sad.
Assaulted an officer, arrest him. All right. Anyway, all right. Okay. Let's see.
I was pretty
All
sure
right,
it was,
Maximum,
it was
present your case.
All
For the court, please.
All right, so I've been charged with bullying Cat. My only statement to that is I would do it again. So only
Well, that's the end of the court case.
is I would
Gosh.
do it again. I would do it again. And just to be clear, you would do it right now. So
of course, that's what I am currently doing
at
right
this
now.
moment, indeed. Period. Enter. Okay, good. All right, there we go. All right, we've got the notes.
No, you
Let me
need to
review the notes.
add in the asterisk.
Oh, I
that I'm
misspelled. Hold
actually
on.
Currently doing it.
I said moment. There we go. Only.
No slash
I forgot a
in moment.
capital. Let me do a capital. Only statement is I would do it again at this moment. Okay, good. We got those notes. That's important information.
Do I turn him into a bird?
You can in just a moment, bailiff. We're gonna go ahead and let the prosecution go ahead.
okay.
Got your notes?
I called the truck driver.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and allow them to call their witness. The truck driver is up here. Yep. That suspiciously looks like the avocado that was assaulting me just now, but we're gonna go ahead.
I mean, all right.
Oh, hey, I'm a truck driver.
Good to see you, Philadelphia. You're from Wisconsin, or that's from my hometown.
I'm a Wisconsinian truck driver.
Okay, there. Blurry photo memory of a shaky hand. Okay,
Yeah.
that's an interesting bit of evidence.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's sure.
So, what was the shaky hand doing in this photo? I need context. Let's see.
Let's see here.
Tab.
Breaking news.
Shaky photo. Breaking news. Breaking news. Defendant forced to admit guilty.
That's fantastic.
That's glorious. I still have no idea
great.
what's happening right now.
It's just you make it up as you go.
Well, I am currently bullying chat. So
Oh.
that's what-
I read, you can use the news.
Done deal. It's a done deal.
Do not hit return to menu. Do not hit return to menu. If you hit return to menu, it will delete the lobby.
The play again?
Okay.
Oh, we need to get Hood back though.
It's all right.
Oh, wait, no,
Yeah, we need to get Hood
It's all
actually in here.
It's the same code.
I think the code should. Yeah, code is still same. Join us, Hood.
A fellow Midwesterner.
I'd
there.
already
oh,
hit
yeah, she
it.
turned.
I'm
You know,
sorry.
we got our first guilty verdict there. It was
Code
pretty good.
should work.
Oh.
It should. Oh, hold on. I'll give. No, it's the same code. Copy
Same
paste.
If you search for it, try again, Hood, because we're now in game and there's one more space, so there should be room.
Should be room.
It definitely
Again, I
should
would
work.
like to remind everybody in chat. I don't know if it works for joint chat, but it might. There will be prompts.
It works.
Yay!
So
It
exclamation
worked.
point guilty, exclamation point not guilty,
Blah.
exclamation point yes or no if there's a
Where am
poll.
I?
That's for you to decide.
It's very cheesy in here.
Take-
You're right,
Right.
Fire.
Take the
Oh, gosh,
evidence
here we
into
go.
account.
It's very easy being cheesy.
Perfect.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, Val was with this last time. I'll move.
I get it now. It's cheesy because we're talking about we're being from Wisconsin.
That's right.
Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Most
At the
cheese.
cheese
I read
place.
that
Yeah,
you can
I
use
will be consulting
breaking
my
news stuff
assistant,
as
Battle
evidence
Baby,
too.
who is asleep in my arms at this very moment.
Aw, sweet
Babby.
baby.
Ditto babby.
Breaking news! He's guilty.
Being cute.
Bean. Baby. It's a butthole, baby.
Hood, do you need us to run anything through for you?
I don't think we know what we're
I mean,
doing.
probably, but this is fine.
I
My
mean, I
character
can
looks
give a
like he just
rundown
went
as we're
into court,
going.
So
You just need to ask.
Good to
Good to
see you.
see
Ed. I
you.
hope you're doing well.
This is
Yeah.
like the definition of a banana republic right now.
perfect.
First of all, take that as slander. You're guilty.
Gosh.
I'm a
The
juror.
juror's
How
guilty
can
day.
I be part of this case?
Guilty. Bailiff, handcuff him. Oh wait, we're not in the court yet. Hurry, everybody,
Yeah, we're not there
advance the
yet.
bailiff.
To
Handcuff
back
him.
room against wall. We will open fire.
Back the room against the wall.
Oh no.
Yes.
Back
Yeah.
room?
It's proper
For
procedure.
glorious
Die,
proletariat justice.
Oh my gosh.
Who are we waiting on? Maximum.
Maximum.
It's not my fault.
It's not me this time.
It's maximum. There we go. My goodness. All right, we're good. We're good. Nobody
What? I had
share
to make it
maximum. We all
suspenseful.
don't know what we're doing. It's okay. All right.
Oh.
All right. Let's see what we got here. In
This game
sock
is
we
really
trust.
bizarre.
I see. Catherine, I see that
I was
you
not
are
gonna throw this at
the.
you. I wasn't gonna throw it at you, I promise.
Okay. All
There
right.
we go.
All right. Waiting for prosecution and their charges. We are waiting for the case to be presented to the court.
Mr. Wisconsin.
Stealing
the
moose
moose
cheese.
cheese.
Stealing
Oh
the
my
moose
goodness.
Stealing the
This
moose
is
cheese.
blasphemy in the highest
audacity.
form.
Oh no.
First
How
of all,
very
Mr.
dare.
Wisconsin, I hope you understand the severity of these charges here. If found guilty, you will be not only charged with a federal offense, but you will be charged with acts of terrorism because moose cheese is the only known cure for Wisconstipation. So this is a biological crime that you have possibly committed. I need you to take this into account. Thank you very much. We begin the case. I'm going to allow. I'm going to allow the prosecution. We're gonna everybody listen. Prosecution. Prosecution. You may present your case here against this unwarranted terrorism against the holiest of holy cheeses, moose cheese.
Well, alrighty then. So, Let's see.
Is
What
moose
do I
cheese
got?
actually a thing?
Nobody asked you. Nobody asked you. All right, carry on.
All right. So we have
Point of
dark
clarification.
web purchases that have been caught and delivered by a man in a hood. This was to acquire.
Wait, hold on. I need clarification, prosecutor.
Mm-hmm.
Delivered to a man in the hood or delivered to a man
A man wearing the hood. They were-
wearing the hood?
Yeah,
Gotcha,
they were
gotcha.
wearing the
Wearing
hood
the
when they delivered
That
it
hood.
to the accused, and it was all of the equipment that was used during the break-in where the moose cheese was stolen from.
So you're telling me we had ourselves some illegal black market moose cheese purchases
We'll get on this.
happening in my United States of Americas. This is terrible evidence.
Indeed,
Carry
and
on.
I even have the amateur detective who was the one that broke the code to get the access so that we could prove this as a witness.
Amateur detective. What are the credentials of this amateur detective? Do we have them here today?
She is here. She is
Credentials?
present today.
Yeah.
Credentials, I believe she bought them online, which seems reputable to me.
All right. Well, I'm going to allow you to explain yourself, Mr. Guilty here, Mr. Wisconsin thief here. This is disgusting behavior, honestly. Good fatherless. Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. This is completely foul here because so you see, my client, this moose cheese that they claim that he stole. Actually, I don't know how to use this. Did that work? Did that send you anything?
Yeah.
Yellowed postcard sent with love, forgotten with time. Okay, yep.
It was a yellow postcard that they mistook for moose cheese because they're trying to frame my client here. You see,
That is indeed moose cheese that we have right there. Hold on just 1 second, prosecution. I have to take a sabbatical for one. Oh, good to see you, Fedorable Will. Welcome to the court of law.
Oh, there he is. Hello, Will.
Welcome in. Thank
Hello.
you for the raid. It's really good to see you.
moose cheese.
It's really good to see you. I really appreciate it. If you could all take your seats in the back row, please, everybody give a nice round of applause.
And then hit shift.
And say hello to Fedorable Will, who just rated us. It's so good to see you. Welcome. We're playing Guilty as Sock. I'm honored. I really am honored.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the bailiff throwing stuff at me just now?
I can't use my
that-
tablet.
I mean, that's the main part. This is the main part.
According
Seems
just to
unreasonable.
catch you up, Fedorable Will, we have black market
The judge is distracted, so the bailiff is acting out.
purchases. Okay, no, never mind the spelling. Purchases. We have black market moose cheese purchases. Then,
Yes.
Don't worry.
then
Don't you?
this was found by amateur.
This is abuse of power.
Which I can't remember how to spell this. Amateur.
The bailiff is abusing
So
his
the
power,
amateur
Judge.
detective is
I'll
the
send
one who
the
found
postcard
moose
back over.
cheese.
Judge, help me. I'm being abused by your bailiff.
I'm busy over here. Okay.
What is this? This is a witch hunt.
You use your handcuffs or something. I don't care.
This is a
Let's
witch
see.
hunt.
Anyway,
I can't believe this is being done to me.
anyway,
It's
welcome.
outrageous.
Adorable. Oh, this is
Max,
this is-
I also
this
like
is
that we went for the
outrageous.
same-
As you can see,
like,
have
we went for the
lovely
same
Catherine
aesthetic, I see.
Naomi, who
Hi.
is fulfilling the purpose of I forgot your role, dear. What are you doing?
I'm witnessing for both sides.
She's a witness for both sides. And
Yep.
then we have the prosecution right now, who's Captain Joseph, who's
Hello.
doing a phenomenal job of uncovering a underbelly, seedy, disgusting moose cheese smuggling ring in Wisconsin. And then we have Hood Lamont, who is trying to defend this degenerate, fatherless person right here. And then we have Chauncey Seal, who is supposed to be keeping this court in order, doing a terrible job.
He's been abusing his power.
In control.
And then we've got Val and Maximum and Kishu over there as jurors, and then we have the Kayla, the
I'm gonna go out
talented
there and do that
Kayla,
for
I
real.
draw pictures.
as
We
the
do this.
person
We
doing
draw the
clicking
pictures.
flags on the keyboard over there. So you know it's gonna be fun. I'm here to stalk Hood. He tried to
I've got
run away from my stream. Oh well, I understand. That is a terrible heresy. Well, don't worry, he's the prosecution.
I had a court
so
case to get to.
Kayla's
Obviously,
asleep.
I had to protect my client.
Wake up. You two, wake up. Order in the court. Order.
Let's get
Pay
sleepy.
attention. Now then,
Oh
Now,
my.
bearded Beowulf. Good to see you, my lord. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, slap
Good
yourself.
evening. Beo's
Just don't
here.
hit 3, please. No one hit 3. That's the
Yeah,
bad
no
one.
3.
Yep.
No,
No.
hit 3.
No. Everybody stop.
No,
Outrageous.
no.
Guys,
Hit 3.
I remapped the key for 3, so if I hit 3, it does map 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine
good,
too.
good. That's smart. That's
Mine too.
smart.
I changed it to a different button.
Same.
That's how you fellas.
Holy Mystic, good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Now, back to the case at hand. Just so you know, those of you just showing up in the chat, you can participate. If you see at the top of the screen, it says exclamation point guilty, exclamation point not guilty. You can help sway the
Hey,
decision,
look, you all right?
and we can decide
I
if he's
drew a
guilty
line.
or
Crap.
not guilty.
Caleb's
Yeah.
losing
There's
it.
also going to be polls, which you can participate in.
How do
so-
I show this to other people?
The
If you
sleep?
pick it up and you draw the thing, then you hit
What
shift.
the?
So you gotta pick it
Your
up.
computer not working?
Anarchy? Huh?
Anarchy.
And then, oh jeez. Just stop hitting me! Okay, yes, like that.
Yeah, so right now, you guys
There's
have
no
a minute. We can
surprise.
accept the black market evidence, or we cannot. If you think Hood Lamott's, if you think his defense of the situation was accurate, which I don't know. I mean, he's presented this so far. He said that we have a yellow
It was
card.
a yellow. I think that's good enough, Your Honor. I mean, it was a yellowed postcard that they mistook for moose cheese. They're trying to frame my client. I think it's all sewn up right there, Your Honor.
The problem
This
is,
This
with
is
your-
madness, I tell you, madness.
I have to say, Hood. I have to say, Mr. Lamont, that the evidence of it being a loving postcard doesn't really support the fact that this could have been an online purchase of illegal moose cheese. You understand? There was a purchase. There was a receipt. And I have that evidence.
And there
here.
is moose cheese missing.
Well, Your
And
Honor,
this
Your Honor.
appears to me to be a postcard sent as a thank you for the purchase. Very stupid for somebody working on the black market, but nonetheless, that is
Well, Your
that
Honor,
appears to be what's happening.
I ask you on in those terms. I ask you to check my client's search history. Check his search history. You will see that it is completely, perfectly
That's a bad
clean.
idea.
It is clean. Hey! Nothing from the
So-
peanut gallery over there.
A erased
laughing.
and
His search history is
deleted
clean.
search history to me does not prove
incognito?
guilt or anything. In fact, erased search history in my case implies that he has something to hide.
Indeed.
Implies.
Yeah, that's a very wise assessment, Judge. Very wise.
So I'm just saying. Anyway, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, do you have any witnesses to attest that this was indeed a love letter and not?
Yes, I have this witness. Yes, I'm calling apparently a nosy janitor.
Oh, breaking news.
Breaking
Oh.
news.
Prosecution uses photoshopped receipt. Oh.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun. It's a
How
lot.
could you, Hood?
All right.
I can't believe Hoodla would do this.
Nosy janitor, I would like you to present your first-hand account of what exactly happened with this love letter, sent with love, forgotten with time. Okay, are you exactly what happened? Please tell the court what happened with this.
I mean, I don't want to get into too much drama, you know.
That's
I'm
what you're
just a
here
little
for, madam. I
janitor.
didn't ask for your opinion. I asked for what happened.
Well, you know, I may have seen the letter. Ow!
May
Why
have seen the letter.
bully me?
I didn't do anything.
As a janitor, I don't get paid enough to
Judge, this witness is clearly biased. She's attacking the prosecution
of
team
damage.
unprovoked.
You're just fine. You're gonna be fine, all right?
How may I help you, Mr. Hood? You may please ask your witness questions because she doesn't seem to know exactly what she's supposed to know. But go ahead.
Yes. Well, you see, I mean, surely you had seen while you were cleaning up my client's office that his search history was completely clean, and that this supposed moose cheese was simply a yellowed postcard. There was there had nothing to do with any sort of moose cheese stealing. Okay, this dark web nonsense is quite literally that nonsense. I mean, were you not there in his office to be able to determine this?
I don't want to get I don't want to get fired or anything, but yeah, I was snooping through his stuff, and yeah, I didn't find anything. I also thought it was moose cheese. I also thought it was moose cheese at first, and I was very disappointed that it was just a sticky note. I was gonna have a nice little snack.
Yes. See, but you found that when you took a bite of it, that you merely bit into paper. Is that not right, Miss Naomi?
Sir, I'm not stupid enough to bite a sticky note. I could see that it was a sticky note, sir.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
Overruled.
I couldn't hear all of it anyway. I got randomly
I'd like
deafened.
to call your witness, Joseph, please.
Okay, that works. So this is the amateur detective that we hired. She was the one that successfully got into the code. The defendant may have deleted their internet history, but they couldn't delete the dark web purchases.
Wake up.
Long night.
She was up all night, I'm sorry, breaking the code to get access to this information. Yana.
Yeah,
So this was last
totally
night,
wasn't
was
playing
it, that
games.
you did this? This came to light last night. You haven't had weeks of rest, perhaps, since this came to light. This person was arrested for the disgusting, by the way, behavior of stealing the sacred moose cheese of Wisconsin. Terrorism, by the way. Anyway, I'm not biased. So the thing is, clearly, do you stay up every night?
I mean,
Miss, what is your name? What is your name?
My name is Sleuth. Sarah Sleuth.
Her name. Hold on, I'm typing one-handed. Name is Sarah Sleuth. We
can win them.
Yeah.
Esquire. Okay, carry on.
But is it relevant? Is me staying up late every night relevant? Question mark.
Stammers way too much.
Your Honor, she's not well
Check.
socialized. She's not well socialized, but she's great at what she does.
Okay, she's great at what she does.
Someone's
Okay,
picking
that's
a lot
fine.
over there.
So you're an introvert, but you happen to discover these black. Okay, hold on one second.
We got breaking news.
Breaking news.
Biased judge found to be addicted to moose cheese.
Oh.
Who did it? Who did it? Who did it?
Kayla is the journal. You could always order the bailiff to turn her into a bird or handcuff her.
Bailiff.
I'm just reporting
Bird
the
her.
facts.
Bird her.
Bird is the word.
She is a bird.
She has been
Birded.
birded.
Oh, she's been birded. Oh, no.
I will not take such slanderous heresy in my courtroom. First of all, my moose cheese addiction is completely under control, and I have no problems whatsoever. Don't look under my desk. I have no problem with this at all.
Wait, what?
Your Honor, I fully agree with you. You are an upstanding member of this community. You are well respected. We all are very pleased to have you on this case.
I appreciate that, Mr. Brown No Sock. Of all things, I understand and respect your illustrious career. I have to say, you've won many cases. You're 1 for 1 so far.
Seems a little biased. I don't.
Hey, you work for. You're supposed to be on my side. Wait, what are you doing?
Your Honor, in light of this
You may
understanding
cross-reference the witness. Go ahead.
In light of this understanding that there was photoshopped receipts, I happen to know too that there was a secret meeting that the prosecution had
in a public park.
I'd like to draw attention to the fact that the accusation that the things are photoshopped is just purely from the news. That is not actual evidence, and I believe it needs to be admitted from this case.
I would also like to bring to light. Mr.
Objection!
Lamont.
That's dumb.
Which button is that to do that? No.
No.
Sleeping.
No. I have to admit, listen, Mr. Lamont, the fact that this is something that was done on the dark web, and then there was a secret meeting. Of course, it's a secret meeting. It's not on the dark web. I don't understand.
Well, the secret meeting was in terms of what the prosecution had done in terms of trying to frame my client here is really what I was going after, Your Honor.
All right, we've had enough of you.
Also, it's been.
Let me go sleep.
Do you have
I wanna go
prosecution or defense rather? Do you have any further questions for the?
I'm alive again.
for the witness.
I have one.
What's up?
Witness, Miss Naomi.
That's not
I guess
his name.
name.
That's Miss Sleuth.
No,
Your Honor,
no.
Your Honor.
Her name is Sleuth. Sarah Sleuth. Sarah Sleuth.
Your Honor, he can't even be bothered to pay attention to who's in.
I got here.
Is this really a professional case?
It is, but hold on a second.
Sarah, I do have one last thing. I just want to ask you how much do you like my client here? How much do you actually? How much? Look at this face.
Sorry.
Don't you see? Look at how distressed he is. Don't you think that that's the face of an innocent man?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's actually my cousin. But I didn't think that was relevant.
I think that is some relevant information.
Don't worry,
Sleuth.
Listen, don't worry about it. You didn't tell me you had a cousin. All right, you didn't tell me that there was a cousin involved. You didn't say nothing.
All right. Well, I think
Your
we're
Honor,
gonna have
Your Honor.
gonna have a bit of a problem here.
Your Honor, I
with that.
declare a mistrial.
What?
You're declaring a mistrial.
Nepotism.
What?
All right, I think it's time you go back. I think it's time you go back to the.
I
I
have to admit that the cousin selling out her cousin is a little strange. You may need to review this. You might want to ask some questions to your witness.
Said they wouldn't ask the
Your Honor, that just goes to prove that even his own family doesn't trust him. He's not a trustworthy individual, this one. He is the type that would steal moose cheese and sell it on the dark web.
Get back up there. We have questions. We have questions. I'm going to allow the prosecution. I'm going to allow the prosecution to ask you some further questions, Mrs. Sleuth, because
I didn't anticipate the defense team being so quick to dig into the personal information of a witness in an attempt to slander their good character.
I'm a
To
little
be
nervous.
fair, Miss Naomi, you or not.
That's
no,
not my
sorry.
name.
Miss Sleuth. God. Miss Sleuth. You in fact dimed yourself out as the cousin. I don't know why you did that, but that's okay. So let's just, that's fine.
So also this is also relevant. These internet comments that she also dug up were the conversation that set up the purchase of this moose cheese. And it was our illustrious detective here that was the one that got it, that was able to get this information, despite the defense or the defendant's attempts to delete everything.
Well, let's see. Based on the evidence here, as much as I would like to throw you in prison for the horrifical crime of stealing moose cheese.
I have more. I can bring more evidence forward if you need it.
See, internet comments. Outrageous because subtlety is too mainstream. We don't care about internet. Who cares about internet comments? Who posted that?
It was the conversation. It was the comments that were the conversation. Also, here's...
No. No. You can go
Yeah,
home, Miss.
yeah,
You can go home,
yeah.
Miss Sleuth. I think we're done with you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get out
I'll
of
see you later, Bob.
Okay, we do,
All right,
however,
I'm
have the
gonna
damage drill.
I'm
We
gonna
have the...
allow the prosecution to present a little bit more evidence here, since you said you have some.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I have...
What now?
Freedom of the press.
She's been
Burn her.
What is that
Anyway.
beeping?
No, go away.
I don't.
You may present more evidence, Captain of Joseph.
All right,
Go ahead.
so we've got a damaged drill. This is the same drill that was used to drill into the moose cheese vault to steal it on that day, and it's got his fingerprints all over it. He didn't think to wear gloves.
One sec. It was sold said prop. It was sold said prop. Yeah, that's what that says. What does that mean?
I was sold said prop. She was sold something.
Said prop. Oh, wait. Are you a witness?
Were you the one that the cheese was
I
sold
have been
to?
telling you a whole story using this board this entire time,
I have
and
not
no
been
one
looking.
has
I've been
reading
arguing
it.
with these two idiots.
Yeah, Anna, you're right. I'm a complete moron. I'm an idiot. It's all right.
Anyways, what? Anyways, what? Hold up. Raise your board. I don't know what it says anymore. You got it down.
Your Honor, I don't know if anyone ever told you, but the truth hurts. So.
I was sold said product. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna assume that she also partook of the moose cheese on the online. So we have a juror who is apparently a witness who has said that she has also purchased moose cheese. That's interesting evidence.
Did you not read the whole story where I know
I'm
this
telling the
raccoon
story.
who was married?
Enough editing.
I feel like
Does
he's gonna
anybody else
answer
hear a
that one later.
beeping?
Thank you, Karen.
No.
I haven't heard any.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Woof woof.
Your Honor, the jury cannot be trusted. They are hearing things. They are hearing things.
No, I'm definitely. It's coming from Kat on Discord, I think. Hold on. Oh, I might be wrong. Hang on.
Me?
And blaming the
That's how I
witnesses.
feel
that
about
is
this
correct.
Blaming the witnesses. Blaming the witnesses. So, anyway, you were saying something about a damaged drill. Mr.
Yes,
Joseph.
yes,
Can you
yes.
elaborate?
There was this damaged drill was found at the site. It was used to drill into the vault where the moose cheese was kept, and it's got his fingerprints all over it. He didn't think to wear any
Damaged
gloves or
drill,
anything.
you say? What was the drill used for? Do you have any?
It
idea?
was used to drill through the concrete wall into the area where the cheese was kept.
The cheese vault?
Yes, straight into the
Are
cheese
you
vault.
saying the cheese vault was penetrated?
Yes, it was heavily damaged
Crazy.
in the theft.
Sacred
By the judge.
Wisconsin moose.
What?
Said
Huh?
that.
Nothing.
The sacred Wisconsin moose cheese vault, right next to the children's hospital where they cure children's with constipation.
Yes, that's correct.
You
Your
broke
Honor.
into that. You broke into that. That's what you did. I think this is. I am disgusted.
Your Honor,
I'm
I have a
disgusted.
perfectly logical explanation for this if I'm allowed to present
Go
any
ahead.
information. Yes. So here I have
Hold on 1 second. The moose in question once made cheese. Yeah, okay. Get on with it. And Keisha, you got to raise that back up. I didn't see that, sweetie. Hold on.
It's not important. I already erased it.
Oh.
Thank you for wasting everybody's time. All right, you may continue.
Oh, we're
Yes, yes.
wasting people's time. All right.
Wow.
So Your Honor, there seems to be. I'd like to point you to Exhibit D here. This is my client's universal remote.
Right.
And as you can see, there are fingerprints, yes, of my client on this universal remote. He uses it for all of the items in his house. It is an Apple remote. Everyone has those things now. He's a rather wealthy man. And as you can
Get
see
to the
on
point,
this,
please.
on this remote is also the fingerprints of some other assailant who had come, taken his fingerprints, and put it on the drill to frame him at the scene of the crime.
The judge.
So you're
Done
implying
with this case.
that somebody stole a remote from your client's house.
That is
removed
correct,
the
Your Honor.
fingerprints, placed it on the drill, then brought the remote back to the house
That is correct, Your Honor.
to be presented as evidence. So I assume then that you have a witness who would have access to do that sort of thing then, yes?
Well, not particularly.
Dismissed.
But-
Dismissed. That's a stupid argument. Then I can't.
There are other fingerprints on this remote, Your Honor. I don't think that should be dismissed. So.
All right, I'm gonna help out the defense a little bit. Who could have had access to the house that could have possibly done this heinous thing? Maybe like a maid.
Wait, hold on. Oh yes, the janitor. Yes, of course. This is yes. She also works as a maid. Excuse me, that was a little messed up on my part. Yes.
Sorry, go on. What?
Yana, you sound magnificent as per usual.
Of course I sound magnificent. Anyway,
Yes,
as I was
yes,
so eloquently
absolutely.
stating, my lord,
Pinnacle of
perhaps you would like to question a witness that had access, I don't know, to the house and the scene of the crime. There you are.
Yes.
Sounds like the
Forgive me. I
judge had
forgot.
access to
I
something.
And I hope you understand that I don't have a lot of time. This is getting old really quickly. And I'm about to just pass judgment and put one of you in my dungeon.
Do it.
I forget. Yes. Excuse me,
Oh.
Miss Sarah. Miss Sarah. Surely. You said
No,
your
I'm
name was
sorry,
Sarah?
you
No,
don't
no,
know
that was my
the
witness.
other witness. Hoodlum, are you paying attention at all?
This is the same
witness,
janitor.
The
It's the
amateur
same
detective.
janitor.
No, look.
Who's an
The amateur detective was Sarah Sleuth. Okay.
You have the same picture up.
No,
Your Honor, they're confusing me on
really
purpose.
does not.
It's
That
a
is
completely
the maid,
different
my
picture.
lord.
It was
This
the
is
maid.
disgusting. This is
I
disgusting.
didn't eat the sticky note. I was the one you asked about the sticky note. I didn't eat the sticky note.
Okay, for the court, dear lady, please go ahead and state your name again, and I'll write it down this time.
My name
I
is
should've looked into
Madeline.
Rico Simmons for this.
Maid's name is Madeline.
Madeline,
Is
yes.
that with a Y or an I?
It's actually 2 E's.
Okay, you're spelling it like a
Give me 1
freak then,
second, you guys. I'm
Madeline.
fixing
Okay,
beeping
there we
weird
go.
things.
My
Maid's
parents
name
thought they were
is
so cool.
Madeline. Gotcha. We got it. We're good. We all understand the assignment now. Okay, so the maid's name is Madeline. So I need you to understand that from now on. I don't want to hear any more confusion, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Good. Carry on. You may ask
So
Miss Madeline questions now without interruptions. I don't want to hear anybody interrupting.
yeah. So
Now I need you to hurry up, okay? Because I don't have all day.
All right, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Miss Madeline. Yes. You see, I didn't have my my bifocals this morning. Apparently, I can't see people that are about 5 feet away from me.
We're all socks. It's understood with googly eyes. It's hard to see anything.
Was it not you that saw that there were that the remote was placed slightly differently from where my
there.
client would put this remote because of his OCD? You knew that it was placed a couple inches to the left of where he would typically place it. Is that not correct?
I mean, most maids wouldn't, but I'm nosy, so yeah, I did notice that. I thought maybe he just farted or sneezed and it moved a little more. But now that you mentioned it, that makes sense.
Yeah. And do you not also remember, particularly, that that there was big giant chocolate smudges that had fingerprints on there, and my client is definitely allergic to chocolate, so it could not possibly have been his fingerprints. Is that not correct?
No, not at all. This is new evidence that we are presenting. He's allergic to chocolate?
Yes, this is part of. I wasn't allowed because of the HIPAA laws, Your Honor. But my client has since informed me I can present that as evidence. He has a chocolate allergy that he felt
That
was
is
necessary.
interesting, considering that the standard charcuterie board in Wisconsin
Sorry for
is
that,
in
guys.
fact
I had to
chocolate
fix my
and moose
issues.
cheese.
I think they're trying to.
Bro, where are we
I don't
going?
know what to tell you. But surely you have seen these fingerprints that were in chocolate, like I was saying, and they couldn't possibly be for my client. Yes, they couldn't have been. They couldn't have. Yes, that's yes. I rest my case, Your Honor.
He's resting his case.
I would like to
Are
bring.
we still
I would
arguing
like to
who's
bring my
guilty
witness forward.
Yes, we are.
Do you want your witness, or do you want to cross-reference this witness?
We can come back to this one. It's all right.
Ow! I'm just doing my job.
All right.
All right, Miss Sleuth. It's good to see you back. Welcome. Have a good sit.
Miss Sleuth.
I was gonna have a nap.
No.
Miss Sleuth.
Breaking news,
Miss Sleuth.
Jerry steals moose cheese.
Miss
What's
Sleuth,
that, man?
I would like so in your digging through the background of the defendant to find out what was going on, did we or did we not come to the conclusion that The reason that he is always so hard up for money to the point where he would rob a place for something as important as moose cheese is because he needs a special medicine that allows him to eat chocolate, which is normally very dangerous to him, but it lets him eat it and live. But it is extremely expensive.
Mommy, are you eating chocolate again?
It is a well-known problem. His family was very well aware of it. This is why he's constantly in need of money, and why he would rob such a sacred place.
Sir, I hate to break it to you, but
I'm about
These
to break
are
something to you all.
lies.
This is ridiculous. Look what we got right here. We've got a damaged drill that has stolen chocolate allergic fingerprints off of a remote
Sleuth, you
control
better stay
from a
quiet.
drunk maid, and an amateur detective who keeps falling asleep, who gave us who supposedly deleted. You deleted the search history? I forgot the narrative.
Yes, he deleted his search history in an attempt to conceal what he had done.
Which my client vehemently disagrees with. That is that is not the truth.
But you were the one who presented the clean search history, didn't you?
Well, it was
You know
clean
what?
search history.
I'm
He
gonna
didn't
do
cleanse
this.
it.
I'm
It
gonna
was
do
just
this.
simply
I'm
clean.
thinking of a number between 1 and 5. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 5.
3, my lord.
Okay?
47.
No. Okay, we've got a 3. We've got a 3. And what is your? Sorry, not that person. Go away.
Oh.
Oh.
No. I'm just. Can't go back to work.
I still
don't
say
wanna be here
Venezuelan
anymore.
beef and
Thank you.
cheese.
What's your number? Hood?
Me, a number between what and what now? Oh, this
1
confusion.
and 5. A number between 1 and 5. You already picked
1
3.
and 5? I say 2. I say 2, Your Honor.
All right, he's guilty.
Yeah! Let's go!
Guilty as suck.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Yes.
Wow, I had no
I need
idea
a
how to play that entire
vacation.
game.
Mechanically, it's almost nothing. Like, it's almost exclusively
Yeah.
just mad-libbing as you go.
Yeah, the cards are there mostly just to kind of give you some ideas and
Yeah.
Discussion points.
help
Yeah.
you along.
Rico for Supreme
I want to be the bailiff.
I'm gonna solve every single crime this way. 1 and 5.
Sorry for
Every
the
time.
random outburst. I did not mean for outburst to be random.
How did
earlier.
the
fine, I
chat
thought it was
chat
funny.
jury vote? Did they?
They did.
They
did.
They
vote
voted
not
for guilty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did they?
They voted for
I did
I like
such a
where
good
Critter Hens
job.
is
Oh,
going
no.
though. Chocolate and moose
I don't
cheese.
know. I feel like there's
Am I
too many
being forced to be
shenanigans to vote
prosecutor?
guilty on that.
Do you not want
Do
to
you
be
not
the
wanna be
prosecutor? You want to be a
prosecutor?
witness?
I don't know.
Here,
Oh, there we go.
if you want to be the journalist,
Oh.
it's up to you. I don't care.
I get-
You can do whatever.
I'm a. I
My son is
Can I get a
stretching. He's making a lot of noise.
Whatever's clever. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All
I'm
right.
ready.
Guess I'm gonna prosecute.
Ooh,
Glorious. Back where I belong.
Just a heads up. You only get 3.
Yes, the
Just a heads
power
up.
has not gone to the
I
head
know.
at
I know.
all.
Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
Oh.
What's that about power corrupting? There's no power corruption at all.
I move for a mistrial.
Well, Hoodlord, turn the
Absolutely.
attorney into a bird.
and clown.
The attorney.
Yes, Your Honor. Who was that again?
That's Maximum.
Roman Hands
yes.
is accused of
I
serial
can't see.
face
Hold on.
slapping.
That's a fantastic
my
crime,
goodness.
actually.
Thank you, bailiff. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Order has been restored to the court.
Oh, he was
Glorious.
sad clown. Was my witness.
All right, so we're here to deal with Roman Hands being accused of serial face slapping. Would the would the defense like to open up? It turns him back from a bird. Darn.
Yeah, it's kind of the point.
Guesses.
All right, I would like to call our first witness.
Oh.
I will allow it, even though no evidence has been presented yet.
Is that bread? The president.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
So-
bread.
The president is here.
President Bread.
President
I understand that
Bread.
you brought forth the accusations, but I don't believe there was any evidence that was presented besides
Excuse me.
witness testimony. So, can you offer us any more insight?
My
into
son
the
is
incident?
very upset.
The battle baby.
Oh,
is
the
not
baby
pleased.
noises.
He's upset about you. He's
Aren't
just
I-
upset about this whole
Wait.
thing.
Isn't Blue supposed to be defendant witness?
Yes, I'm trying to see if you have anything else because there's no evidence that the prosecution has given. So, given that,
Honestly,
all I have is
Your
eyewitness
Honor, I
testimony.
don't know why we're presenting this witness yet. I haven't yet presented anything other than the initial case.
Yeah.
He's the one who selected me.
Well, we're gonna swap, and Mr. President, while I appreciate you here, I am the law here, so you can go back to your seat.
You made the decision.
It's not my fault that you didn't present any evidence and just called the president to the
didn't
court.
present any evidence.
Well,
First of all,
What can I defend against when there's not an accusation?
you could have gotten out
That's
ahead
very
of it. You could have gotten out ahead of it.
I
A
think
missed
we'll be
opportunity.
fine. Please continue.
I think you're gonna be fine. First of all, Your Honor, I would like to present this little bit of evidence. This is a stalker letter. Our client here came forth and has sent several letters to people in which he runs around and slaps them in the face or out of nowhere. He just comes out of we've got video evidence. We have, which I can submit here in just a moment. We have video evidence. We have letters that were retrieved from the. Are you done? I'm trying to talk.
Yeah, bailiff, please keep it down while we're
My
presenting
goodness.
evidence.
Back in my day's on the force. I tell you what, we would have had you dragged out back.
She
in
doesn't
Bigfoot,
even
God
go
knows, but now you got your unions. Anyway, as I was saying, so we have a stalker newsletter here that you can clearly see that the defendant has been using to lure his prey out into the open. He scares them with these letters, and they run outside. And then he slaps them in the face. It's disgusting. Are you done?
Oh, we got breaking news.
Exactly.
I can't believe it. The media is out here trying to stir up fear about this trial. Bailiff, cuff them. This is outrageous.
Yes, please. This
No
is
freedom of the
interfering with
press here.
juries.
She's only telling the truth, Your Honor. Serial slapping all through the city. People have been living in fear. They've been covering their cheeks with extra bread with butter to soften the blow.
I understand, but is it not your
called for, and I'm offended.
you could be offended as much as you want. If you are not trying, of course he's not at large. He's right there. If you're the prosecution, you're saying that is the case. Is that not the case?
He is. Well, he was at large, but he's been apprehended.
Yeah, but now the media is out here trying to stir up a fake drama and cause a riot outside the court. We can't have that. Can't have that tainting
To be fair,
the.
there was going to be a riot regardless.
Can I
on
continue
this.
my case, Your Honor? or did you want to present? Are we done with this?
No, you may go. You, go ahead. You can go ahead.
I'm waiting on you.
Anyway,
You can
as
finish
a-
presenting your.
What does Bell do?
I'll let you end your turn.
As I was saying, Your Honor, the serial slapper had presented not only we have stalker letters from him, but we also have a journal that you can see right here. Ta-da! It's called a notebook, but we meant journal. The journal that was what we found in the defendant's home was clearly written with all the names of the victims that he did, and he had little slapping faces he drew in them. Look, it's actually pretty cute. He's actually a pretty good artist right there. Look at that. It's actually impressive. But he drew all of his every single one of his victims. He drew them, which I'm amazed he had time to do that, but he did. Here it is. And had a little laughing emoji next to it. Actually, you know what? Could we commission you for some emoji work? Are you?
So that's highly unprofessional. At the end of
Yes,
your
it is.
defense, you may present your evidence and call
Alright,
witnesses
so
if need be.
first and
Who's throwing stuff at me?
I would
Not
like
me,
to
Your Honor.
present
I don't even know how to
the
do it.
fact that
You pick up the little
I'm
paper
still
ball.
restrained.
You can unrestrain the the media at this point.
All right, if you say so, Your Honor.
anyway.
But you better keep those
as I
outrageous
am-
headlines in check. I don't need any riots on my hands. Turn her into a bird.
Looking for a different button.
She's been
That's a
baited
bird
for
right there, that's for sure.
Yep, she's a bird right there.
You're a very just.
I want
judge,
immunity.
Your Honor, yes.
Thank
You
you.
can't get immunity if you didn't
Good
commit a crime,
bailiffs.
Chucky.
Good bailiffs out here.
All right.
They're hard to find, but worth their weight in
Stop
gold. Go ahead, Maximum.
So the evidence I would like to present first is that we have a
Oh.
blurry photo of my clients at a different spot at every scene of the crime. This is a perfect alibi. It proves that he was nowhere in the immediate vicinity. And it vouches for this at all times of every slap that is done on this case. Therefore, I believe this is enough evidence to exonerate my clients.
Well,
without question.
this in conjunction with an outrageous new revelation that just occurred. Chonky has admitted that he was the face slapper.
Your Honor, he's merely a copycat. He's not the actual one. You should probably look into him, but he's just a copycat.
What evidence do you have to support that?
I can support it right here. Objection.
No, I'll
This
hear
is the
that.
driver's license found at the scene of the third victim, which is clearly the defendant.
I don't know. I can't see. I can't. I'm looking at it, but it doesn't show anything.
My client can't drive. He never had a license.
Oh my goodness.
Then why does he have? Well, why does this license exist? It's also in the system.
It's
in the
clearly
recorder. It's in the
fabricated.
police system right here.
I've
He
struck
got
it.
into an accident
No,
when he
no,
was 5.
I've
and he was
struck it
forbidden
from
to
the
drive ever
record.
again.
It's not allowed. Outrageous. Defense. It's on
Hold
you
on, I'm
again.
looking for more stuff. Hold on. I got a whole file here.
Bailiff, can you unbird the media?
Oh yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I feel like the bird is the media.
Issue, I blame the bailiff as well. He's clearly on a power
It's
trip.
an abuse of his power. Ugh. I hold the bailiff
I
in
would like
contempt.
to bring my.
What's that
how
you
do-
have
how
to
do
say
I-
about me?
I am actually. It's my turn.
How do I present a witness?
You have to
So,
request
this
them. I
is-
don't know how formally.
There's a little button on the when you open up your evidence on the right side.
So I've just presented
has to be my
the
turn.
medical file of the incident. It was a car accident when he was 5, and since then he has had no ability to drive. He's been forbidden from the courts, and he is unable to obtain a license. So whatever license you have, it is not of my client, or it is a complete fabrication.
I never said it was a driver's. No, I did say it. Never mind, disregard.
So then we will stand by that. The driver's license is invalid. It couldn't be him. Okay.
All right.
It seems like our jurors are
I would also
100%
like
convinced
to-
on who did it, as well.
Yes. I'll also like to point out that this is a train stopped mid-track.
Oh, what's that got to do with all this?
Done, but let me explain. Done
This man doesn't know how
by
to
my
rant it.
victim during one of the slaps as well. He stopped a train by accident by walking through the crosswalk while it was approaching. So
you're saying he slapped the conductor and the train stopped? That's what you're saying right now.
No, I'm saying he was on the tracks because he's an idiot.
You could be an idiot and slap people. In fact, I would argue
agree
you
that's
have to be an
possible, but
idiot
that's
to slap
not the
people.
point. Because this proves that he was not there
Oh
with the
my
victims when it occurred.
Bailiff, restrain Chonky Seal. He is slapping other members of the jury. That is unacceptable.
Yes, Your Honor. Get restrained, you punk.
We'll
We've
deal
got
with
a lot of,
we'll
got
deal
a
with
lot
your
of people
trial
saying
after
not
this.
guilty. I have to say, this is a problem for my career, guys. You can't be saying that. But all this wonderful evidence. Look, I've got.
All right,
I've got my
I'm gonna
stuff.
give.
Well, I would also like to present this other point of evidence, which is
He's rolling with it.
a hidden ridden slipper. My client has no legs.
That is
would
true.
be a
How is he
slipper if he
how
was
is
at
he
the scene of the
standing
crime.
The same way that we all are. What a silly question to ask. But you know what? I'm gonna let the prosecution present some evidence now because they're kind of getting steamrolled right now and they need it.
So first of all, you were stating that your client walked across the train tracks, but then stated that he had no legs. Sounds to
Walked
me like
as in-
you've got no leg to stand on.
Walked is
I
a
digress.
colloquial term. Anybody with 2 cents of a brain as a lawyer would understand that.
This is a picture of an explosion of the train after he was slapped by this person because.
Oh,
breaking news.
We got breaking news.
I don't see.
It's called Get Wrecked, noob. So there.
I would also like to present one of these things.
What's going very well.
possibly.
I'm very pleased, caregiver.
I'd like to talk to my witness.
You know what? Fine. I will permit it.
Don't worry, bud. I'll get you out of here.
Mr. Sad Clown, I understand that you were one of the victims that were, in fact, slapped by the defense,
Yes.
Mr. Roman Hands.
Yes.
Please describe the incident of what happened, and can you point to the individual who slapped you in the room, please?
I
Yes,
won't allow
sir.
pointing in this court, mind you. Don't.
Anyway.
The judge?
I can't. I
Over
can't. Right after I say that you can't point in my court, bailiff, cuff the witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
I
Get
tried
jailed,
to
you
say I
punk.
could-
I asked her to do it. I asked her to do it, Your Honor. It's disgusting.
That's all right, and I said that you can't be pointing in this court. It's a terribly rude thing to do. Didn't your mother ever teach
These
you?
gestures are rude.
You left
Mr.
it.
Sad Clown,
Just
I would like to
pointing
ask,
out
is the guilty
did this
party
to
who
me?
slapped you in the face present in the court at this time?
Yes. Yes, sir. It is him over
Is
there.
this person sitting at the defendant's desk next to Mr. Maximum Suspense?
Yes,
Oh, you can
sir.
call me Max for short.
Lies.
All right. So please describe the incident in which you were slapped by Mr. Roman Hands.
Okay. He came up and he slapped me. And the one thing he likes to do is draw his victims right in front of them. He drew me as a happy clown. I'm so sad.
Disgusting. Disgusting. In fact, if we look in the notebook that I presented earlier, you will see that Mr. Sad Clown drawn as a happy clown is in fact in there. Right there, page 2.
Outrageous.
Can I be uncuffed, please?
The audacity.
Will you point at people again?
I will not. I was just following instructions.
All right. Then, bailiff, you may uncuff the very sad clown.
All right, but if you do it again, I'm hitting you with your bat this next time, all right?
Are you done? Very unprofessional, disgusting behavior. All right, Mr. Sad Clown. So you've established so you have stated that in fact Mr. Roman Hands was the one who slapped you, drew you as a happy clown, even though you're a sad clown, and is right here in the evidence book in the notebook on page 2. Is that correct?
That is correct.
I rest my case.
It was him.
That's my case.
Would the defense like to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, we will cross-examine the witness.
I think it's pretty much a closed case after this point.
Oh no, because we still have to call our witness to the stand. But we will cross-examine the clown. Are you absolutely sure it was my client? Because our last 2 clients in this courtroom look exactly like the man. Are you positive it was him,
Yes, sir.
given the amount of lookalikes
I
that we
can't
have?
forget that face and the fact that he has no legs.
But that also
Clown, I would
reminds us-
hold on. Order in my court. Order in my court.
Yes.
It's outrageous to point out the lack of legs. We all lack legs. You lack legs. I lack legs. We will ignore that comment. But
it was a thing
Thank you, Your
pointed
Honor. That's a
out
very smart decision. I
specifically.
appreciate that.
However, there was a slipper at the scene of the crime. How can there
What's
be
a slipper?
there?
Does anybody
It's
know
in
what a
the
slipper
That
is?
was mine.
The first time I've
And I
ever
was
seen one.
trying to run
Wait a
really
minute.
quickly away.
He has feet?
Yes, the perpetrator, whoever did this terrible crime, because obviously it's not my client, whoever did this terrible crime has feet. Ergo, the slipper would not be there.
I don't even know what a feet is. That sounds like a made-up word to me.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I think everyone missed an important thing.
Studying in biology.
Sad Clown, did you not just claim ownership of the shoe?
Yes, because I just wanted to run away.
Bailiff, cuff the Sad Clown. I believe we have our true criminal. The case is dismissed. The case is dismissed. Not guilty.
That's
you didn't even look at that. You didn't even look at the chat. The chat said guilty. I'm disgusted.
That's all right. They're just there to add supplementary to it.
Oh my gosh, man! It is so fun bonking.
I know, right? I forgot to test something. I was going to ask you to bonk me as the judge and see if it does anything, but I completely forgot.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We lost someone. Wait, who did we lose? Oh, we lost Val.
Oh, we lost.
No,
Val's back. Val's back.
Val's
We
back.
lost Rico.
She's back.
I'm right here.
No, Rico's there. You can see on the right side.
He's right there.
I can try being judge.
Do it.
I'm legit not seeing him. There he is. Okay.
There he is. He's right there.
I think I presented a solid case anyway. I'm disgusted.
It's not about.
I suppose
Rico,
I shall
it's
go
not
back to
about
being
what
a
you
juror
think.
again.
It's about
Here.
Do you want to be the journalist?
Do you want to be something
I
else?
can be a journal. I can be the juror.
I was gonna say I also am content.
No,
to
it's okay.
No, go be a journalist. Write funny things since that's what you've been doing the
Yes.
whole time. I think you'd be really good at it. Go ahead.
Do it.
That is true. I
only get 3 as the journalist.
That is
Do it.
true,
You
but
have to
everyone
choose.
has to
I only
see
used
it.
2.
I think I picked some good ones during.
I agree, Rage Jordan. 100%
That's
guilty.
putting blame on the judge.
100%.
That was funny.
Speaking truths of power. Love it.
Chat's tearing me up over here. They said my pun was
Silence
horrible.
is violence. Don't do it.
He was guilty. He was not guilty. I say he wasn't guilty, and I was the judge. That's all that
Rico's
matters.
own worst defense is his chat.
Oh no!
Good thing I'm not on the defense. Journalist Rico Simmons, don't speak such horrible things. Don't speak such horrible things.
Maximum.
I
Whenever
mean,
you're
I
ready.
could hit the redeem.
Yeah, but it costs money, and we're not doing that.
I got.
No one's
$10.
going to spend money in this economy with the tariffs.
I'm broke anyway.
Exactly. Don't do it.
You know how much rent is in
I'm
my
a
state?
juror. Okay, we can hit random next time, and everybody can just.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
That is true. We could
that's
do
true,
a
that's true.
completely
Ooh,
Let's
random
do it. Let's
round.
do it.
Do you
All
want
right, is
to do
everybody
that
good?
now or
We all
later?
set? Everybody got
Yep.
to roll. Somebody's got to ready up.
Yeah, we're-
It's the
Maximum.
set.
I gotta make
There
it
we go.
sensible.
Oh, I haven't been over here before.
Oh, look at
We
these
got
2
here.
wonderful people.
How
also
you
got
doing?
your
How you
ED.
Don't
doing?
worry.
So good
Don't
to
worry.
see you.
It'll be okay.
What's this?
Why was I immediately struck? This is outrageous.
Okay. Oh.
Wait,
Oh, it's because it was
Maxwell and
chalky.
Joseph look the same.
Yeah, we do.
I have no idea what you're
Can I
We've
just
got different
slam
glasses
that
and
back in,
eyes.
just slam
They
it?
do have different
What does
classes.
that
yeah. So that just it gets everybody's attention. Order in the court.
Order in the court. Okay, good. An order in the court. Yes.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Claus and the expert. Mr. Santa Claus himself.
I see, Mr.
How much is Rico Simmons? We don't want to talk
Mr.
about it,
Maximum,
guys. We don't
that
talk
you
about
were a little late to court. You were the last one to ready up, it seems. Do you have any explanation for yourself? You aren't
Honestly,
saying
this would be a
anything. You are
terrible time
completely
to
muted.
redeem Rico Simmons
Oh, because he's
I'm,
typing out the prosecution.
Oh,
So he's
okay,
muted until.
forgive me.
Yeah,
I will wait.
because
for
I'm
the
not really in a
prosecutor
big
to
role.
write up
You know
their
what I'm saying?
charges here.
True. If you're gonna do a Rico Simmons, wait until he's like one of the 3 at the desks.
But you don't want to do that right now, anyway. You don't want to do it either way.
Oh my goodness.
I apologize.
Rico
I was
Simmons is
preparing the
accused of Jim money laundering scheme.
I can't believe he's
Sounds
accused
about
of
right.
Money laundering.
He's doubly accused.
That's right.
As a
Doubly
fellow
accused.
Jim Bro, this is terrible in the highest order. Now, as I
Agreed.
was saying, Prosecutor Maximum, I see you were the last one to ready up. It seems you were late to my court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Sorry, I'm just holding up the weight of the world on my shoulders right now. It's very burden-bearing.
That is fair. You do have burden-bearing shoulders. Yes, I see. This is why you must have taken on this case. I will allow you to present your evidence post haste. So go ahead and do that as you will.
Alrighty. So, my first piece of evidence.
Bailiff, I want you to. I hold the jury in contempt. I saw that.
Like a true survivor.
I want bailiff. Bailiff, handcuff the juror. Handcuff Naomi, right now.
Naomi must be handcuffed.
That's a good bailiff. That's a good bailiff.
Alright, so
anyway,
for
sorry,
my
forgive
first
me,
piece
yes,
of
go
evidence,
ahead,
I'm entering this sketchbook that Rico Simmons drew of himself doing various poses of money bags and workout routines. And then with the text written underneath in very, very flamboyant writing, it is says that ha 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 ha, they will never know.
That sounds nothing like me. I mean, this person.
Now, how many ha's was that exactly? Was that 11 or 12?
I believe 11 because 12 is too much for a round number.
Absolutely heinous. Absolutely heinous. What do you have to say against? Have you finished your evidence currently, prosecutor?
I think that's good to start with. Your
Good
Honor.
to start with. All right. Yes. What do you have to say for yourself, defense Kishu? Yes. What attorney Kishu?
Your Honor, my client is innocent, and the reason why I say this is because I have a security
Praying
camera
my
with
lord.
footage that it was turned on, and there's footage of somebody else dealing with the money laundering scheme. It was not my client.
I've been arrested.
Fascinating. Do you have any witnesses that might be able to attest to what you are saying? Also, bailiff, go ahead and uncuff the jury. I think they've had their time. But if I see that again, I will hold you in contempt.
I've got an expert witness here.
Yes. Very good.
An expert witness that can vouch for the fact that my client was not involved in any money laundering.
Sorry, but thank you for the raid.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Raiders, for raiding
Thank you for the raid. Good
Rico.
to see you all. Welcome in. We're doing
Yes.
some stuff.
All right, if you would like to
Hartney.
call said witness to testify
mute
for
real
this
You have to approve it whenever they
this
call.
evidence.
So if you
How
swap
do I do this?
swap your
did
mode, swap the mode. So with your scroll wheel, you gotta have pick back up the mallet and then you scroll it until you see the one that is like pink.
Oh.
And then you can, if you hit the blue one, it'll summon me up as the blue witness on pink.
Wait, so the yellow one what?
So swap to the pink mode.
Pink mode.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
And then if you hit the blue button, there you go. All right.
Oh, I got you.
Guys, real quick. I think it's really creepy that we have these like children staring at us at the very top.
Oh yeah, up at the top, they're super
Oh my
weird.
gosh, I never noticed that.
Yeah, they're really
Ew,
creepy.
What is this actually?
Okay, so
I
having
hold them
been
all
one
in
of these
contempt.
children before, this is a thing.
Oh, excuse me, hold on. We have some breaking news we must see here. Prosecutor cannot count ha-has.
That's glorious.
10 were counted.
Bailiff, can I
happening?
ask
Oh my
that the
gosh.
news reporter be handcuffed for the next 5 minutes?
I will allow for this. Yes, bailiff, if you would, yes, do that. Thank you. Yes, I will allow.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Anyway, go. Proceed, Attorney T-shirt. Yes.
Sir, what is your name? For the record.
My name is Expert.
Expert.
Yes.
Please, have you had much experience reviewing security footage?
1x or 2?
An immense amount. I am an expert. My parents knew precisely that I was going to be the best at whatever job he ended up. That's why my name is Expert. I have
Awesome.
reviewed
All right.
hundreds of hours.
Looking at this presented security camera, can you verify and vouch for the fact that there was somebody on this footage that is not my client?
Yes, I can vouch for that. The person that appears on this footage is most certainly not her client there.
Pause the witness for just a moment. Bailiff, could you bonk the prosecutor 3 times for being a disruption, please. I would like to be able to hear the witness. Three exact times. Thank you. Yes. Continue, witness. Yes.
Your Honor, no further questions. The Mr. Expert has answered my questions adequately and said that the person on the footage, after expert review, is not my client.
Yeah, so it's expert. Yes. Expert. My middle name is also expert. But you've got to have the full expert on there for the rank.
Expert, yes, of course.
Yes,
I think I've heard
expert.
your work, so yes.
Yeah, I'm in court a lot.
He's world renowned. That's why we called him.
World renowned, yes. All right then, yes. I will have you go back
in court
to your,
quite frequently,
to your
just not always as a witness.
Actually, no, I will have you cross-examine. Prosecutor, would you like to cross-examine? I will give you only half the time since I've been getting paper balls thrown at me by you. But you may go ahead and don't do it. You get no time. You go back to the chair now, witness. There is no cross-examination.
All right.
I don't know how to make that happen. So, is that there? We go. Yes.
I
Okay.
can work without it.
Not looking very good for you, prosecutor. I'm
I disagree.
Chonky, can I go home?
Me.
I need you to actually hit it.
I see. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Like this.
All right, so I call my witness Santa Claus to the stand.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
I loved you ever since I was a young child.
Presented soap.
Or to be fair, you did misbehave.
It's a good thing you're going to need that in prison. So let's.
Oh no!
I believe that is a great diss in my courtroom, but I will allow it because it was quite cool.
Your Honor, objection. I object.
Overruled? I think it was
overruled.
Cool.
Overruled.
Devastating to my case. No, it's fine.
It is quite good. It was quite a sick burn.
All right. So I have brought you to the stand today because, much like my client's witness, you have also witnessed many things since you
yes, that
keep
is
track
accurate.
of the doings and don'ts of many people around the world and bring joy to a lot of different children. Now, I would ask, what is the naughty history of my client, and does it include anything in this case in regards to the gym money laundering scheme?
Your client?
Yes.
Thank you, Bella.
I am slightly confused. I thought it was her client.
Sorry, I'm so used to being defense. Her client.
So, you're asking about the client's naughtiness. Well, obviously, I cannot reveal everything, as,
Just everything that's relevant to the case.
Well, I'm not supposed to reveal what's on the naughty list, but I would say I wouldn't want to be in his seat right now if I were him.
Let me remind you, witness, that you are held to. How does that go? What is the word?
Under oath.
You are under oath, witness. You must, Mr. Santa Claus, you must reveal who is on the naughty list, or else be in contempt of court. So yes, I demand to know who is on the naughty list.
Judge, are you sure you wish to truly know who all's on the naughty list?
I think the people would like to know, witness. It's not about me.
I see. Well then, almost everyone in this room is on this list. Unfortunately, for one reason or another.
No.
No, Santa, right. Say it is not so. Am I on the naughty list, Santa? Please, Santa.
You
do not make me hold you in contempt, Santa. I do not wish to do this to you. Please,
I asked
was
if
really
you wanted to
bicycle.
know. You asked if I asked if you wanted to know, and you said yes. You
I
are.
want my bicycle.
Well, I'm sorry. You're getting cold this year.
Unreasonable. I want you off. I want you. You're gone. You're gone. We're done. We're done here.
Well, that was pointless. Anyways,
Anyway, yes. Continue.
It is currently the defense's turn, unless we.
Oh
want
no,
to
we
switch it
lost
back
Cat.
to me.
Yeah.
Yes, we.
Oh.
Yeah, she said Hood was on the naughty list and then dipped.
Whoops.
Well, that's, she said she got
Santa Claus.
She said that she got
I will allow you to.
That is the wrong one.
Wait, But how do I switch?
You have to hit mine. It's the red.
Yep.
The red one.
What? But
that yes.
There we go.
But you have to do it with the thing.
What is
breaking
Oh, I
news?
see.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Good learn, Prosecutor Max.
They hate possums unjustly.
Hate possums unjustly. Oh, this is outrageous.
All
I've never
right,
said such
so to
Would
continue.
you like your witness back, Prosecutor? I will give him back to you if you would like.
No,
but
no, no,
I want that
I
bicycle.
don't think he's going to be of any more use for this case whatsoever.
I
so.
never got to cross-examine. I want to cross-examine.
All right, I
well,
will allow you
it's
to cross.
currently my turn, and I have something I would like to present that will repudiate even your witness and mine at this point.
But you took your
Especially
turn
mine.
and it was still green on my end.
I will
You're
allow
going
him
on
to
the
say what
naughty
he will
list
do,
for that.
and then I will let you cross-examine his witness.
Yes, you can
Okay.
still cross-examine Santa, but you're on the naughty list regardless.
No, you are. You weren't, and now you are.
We all are on it. What are you talking
No,
about?
I said almost everyone. You weren't on the list. Now you are.
Wait, I wasn't already on? This is
No,
shocking.
you were well behaved this year until just now. Then you attacked
How
Santa.
do I show my board?
I think it's shift.
Shift.
Hold
Pick it
shift
up.
when you're in when you're
Pick it up.
looking in it.
All right, so
Like
I'm
you're gonna
presenting a
draw on
few
it.
bits of evidence.
Bailiff.
I am
And
presenting
they-
That
this
is an incredible Scooby-Doo.
access
would you not agree?
badge along with a hole
The
in
artists
the
are on
garden.
the jury. There's a hole in the
Along
Why
garden.
is your ice cream stinky?
Yeah, we lost Cat.
Cream
a
on it.
fake passport. So,
A fake passport. Yeah.
It's
so with these
peanut
three
butter
pieces
and
of
chocolate,
evidence
thank you.
introduced, what we have here
But
is a very clear
it's got
story of
stinky lines on
fraud
the
on
Nice.
many different fronts.
That's whipped
So
cream.
to go with the sketchbook,
Oh,
we have a access badge which allowed
that
the
makes more sense.
perpetrator to use another person to continue the money laundering scheme, while he used a fake passport to travel in and out of the countries for banking purposes, as well as a hole in the garden where he stored said money bags until he was ready for transport.
Oh, no.
That is rather condemning. I will allow
Gotta say that is
defense
good.
to reply to that.
Yes.
What do you have
I
to
need-
say to that? For that rather
Moose.
well executed piece of evidence now.
I would say that
I've had a lot of practice against government officials, don't worry.
I
Uh-oh.
see.
Uh-oh.
I would say I raise you this
I raise
old
you
banknote
an old bank.
that is poor in value because there's no money in my client's bank account.
That
You're
That's-
saying he's poor?
Poor?
Yes.
Rico
That's-
Simmons is poor.
And that
Oh my
he is
gosh.
not
I mean,
involved
if
in a
business
money
isn't
laundering
booming,
scheme because there is no
business
money
isn't booming.
to launder.
I don't
Unless
know.
you're
if
putting
you-
it
if you
through a
guys
washing
seen it,
machine.
you know this.
Does it
would like to
not stand to
refute
reason that if he was indeed poor, that he would want to have some form of money
Yeah.
laundering? Like perhaps that could be a front that he's putting up this money laundering to make it
Your
look as
Honor,
though.
you need money to launder money, and he doesn't have money to launder.
Mm,
He couldn't
What
even put
does-
a dollar into the vending machine.
However, that still doesn't refute the fact that he has
Not
a
to
fake
mention-
passport
Not
for
to
the
mention,
money laundering
he-
scheme to bank outside of the
Hey.
country.
Could it not be that the fake passport is the identity that has the $0 in his bank account? Yeah.
Exactly.
That is exactly right. Now, I also present this cracked screen on a piece of gym equipment and a damaged whistle. It doesn't whistle anymore because he was trying to blow the whistle on the person who was laundering the money.
Do you have evidence?
And in
for
frustration,
who was
he cracked the
laundering it?
screen on the piece of equipment.
Huh? How does this connect to your case? I'm trying to figure out.
My client was trying to stop the money laundering scheme. He was not involved in it. He was trying to blow the whistle, but it was broken and he couldn't do so.
Oh, he's a whistleblower, you're saying?
Yes.
Quite
see.
literally, it seems.
But if he was a whistleblower, but it was damaged, then how can I be sure that it was actually that he was actually blowing any sort of whistle in the first place if it was damaged? How can I be certain of this? This is.
Well, do you
Seems-
see? He broke the screen on the piece of equipment he was on in his frustration because the whistle wasn't working.
This is becoming very tedious. Would you like to cross-examine the prosecutor's witness?
Yes, I would like to talk to
Yes,
Santa.
all right. I will bring Santa
Talking
Claus
to
back
Santa.
on, but I expect
Santa's
my
back,
bicycle.
baby.
Whoa,
I expect my bicycle, so...
that's not going to happen.
For Santa this year.
Santa Claus,
Yes.
isn't it true that you see everyone when they're sleeping and when they're awake?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
that's
kind of
quite an
alarming.
accusation.
But yes.
And given your ability to do so, would you not have seen my client laundering money?
Yes, that is correct.
Now, apart from his other many indiscretions, would you say, having your advanced knowledge of if he is laundering money or not, would you agree that he is innocent of the laundering of the monies?
I would not. No, definitely not. No. It's not the case.
And why would you disagree with that statement?
Because he very much is involved.
Oh! Well, look at that. Guilty as charged.
We're all placed on the naughty list. Santa confirms stalker.
They're all placed on administration.
Santa, this is not making you look good. How do we
Your
know
Honor,
it's
I
not
move
you
to
that
strike
has
this witness from
laundered
evidence.
the money, huh?
Go for it. He didn't help me.
Outrageous.
Your Honor, I move to strike this witness from evidence. He's clearly biased.
You
I
asked the
think he's the
question.
one- He hates poor people
That's
for
the
some
point of a
reason.
witness.
I don't hate anybody. You all just ask these questions, and I'm being truthful, and you don't like the answers very much. It's not my
I'm
problem.
giving you one last chance, Santa. I'm telling you right now, I'm giving you one last chance. Are you going to give me my bicycle for Christmas, or are you not?
Why is this man's fate anything to do with that? I don't care if you send him to jail or not. The naughty list does not count for Santa.
Santa's impartial in this fight.
If he
You don't
could...
want to know what the answer to that is, Santa. I want the answer. Am I getting my bicycle?
Considering you're currently using your powers as a judge to try to threaten Santa Claus into giving you what you want, no. That's very naughty.
I want you to cuff Santa Claus right now.
Bailiff, if you do,
He's the
you
one
will
I
never...
say who did it. He's guilty.
I was
Guilty, I
already
say.
on the naughty list.
No, you weren't. I was going to give you very many a gift, but
take you
now...
off the naughty list.
That's it. It's over. I'm done. I'd say guilty. Santa's guilty.
To me...
But you voted guilty for my client. Rico Simmons was
He was in with it. Rico Simmons was in on it.
The
No,
whole
he wasn't.
time.
The whistle was broken, I say.
Also, I wanted to get Kat back in because she's gone.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
that is true. That I was like...
Everybody's hitting random this time, right?
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Just random.
Ah, it was
Yeah,
just
hitting
defense.
random.
Can I hit it again?
Artistry. I'm gonna hit random.
I don't want to be journalist.
I am the bailiff.
Sure.
I am a juror now.
oh no.
Oh, Chonky crash.
Oh,
Come on, Kayla. Be the defense. Be the defense.
people are
Don't be
falling left
scared,
and right.
Kayla. Live your dream. You always wanted to be a police officer. Do you want to be the bailiff?
Be the defense.
There's Kat.
Next time we'll get you as the bailiff. We'll get you.
Bailiff
you could
would be fun.
You could be defense though. That's law. That's law. You wanted to be in law, didn't you? Didn't you? Huh?
Not a lawyer.
Wait, who am I missing?
You could be
we're
a
missing
cop
Chonky.
turned lawyer.
No.
Cop turned lawyer.
Who are we?
Wait, what
missing?
happened with Chonky?
Chonky crashed.
So,
Oh, Chunky.
Yeah, so we're waiting on him to get back in now.
We'll get him back in.
Yo,
We'll get
I'm
him
about to crash out, but that's a whole other story.
Is it because you're on the naughty list?
Bro, I was assuming I was on the naughty list. That's why I had.
Kayla,
full
you want to be the
confidence in
bailiff
you
or
as
you
a
want to be
witness.
I love-
bailiff or defense?
I love that the narrative became that Maximum, who was the prosecutor, his witness was the one that actually did it, but he still won the case either way.
Because she couldn't disprove his involvement. That's why.
Yeah, Santa Claus was sketchy. I'm just.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean,
Can't
that's the
trust
danger of having a supernaturally powered witness involved.
Anybody's
wanted to-
name
I
is
don't
within
really like
the
the
range of
idea
spell
of
Satan
brother and sister
raises
being up
questions.
against each other.
I was just about to say that.
Oh.
I feel like Hood and
I
I,
was
should go up
confused for a
against each other, though.
Yes. I want to see that.
Oh, after radio.
I'm back. I crashed.
We know.
Dominius, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry. I know it's
welcome
been hard to keep up with chat while trying to pay attention to what's going on.
It's hard.
It is fun though.
I love Kara going, I still want a hula hoop.
I feel like we're starting a family feud
Doki
here.
Doki Club declares that Kayla is now bald lift. She's not the
I'm
bailiff,
the
she's
bald
the
lift.
bald lift.
Mhm, bald lift.
Lose your hair. Bald lift. Bald lift. Bald.
Also,
Bald.
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 You are extremely bald.
Outrageous.
Y'all don't know what that's from. Never mind.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, God, thank you.
How was that ever shown to children?
I mean, most of the stuff from the '90s, I have questions. Like, there's a lot of things
I mean, it
that
was
made it
great.
past the
I'm glad I
censors
had
that,
it, but like, who approved that?
I don't know.
Somebody
I don't
did.
know. Somebody once did it, and I mean, Shrek was pretty bad too.
Chunky, are you ready?
So true.
Chunky, we're waiting on you, dude.
There we go.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
In the shed.
Strange situation we have here. Okay.
Don't worry, everything's gonna be just fine. You're with me. I'm one of the top-rated lawyers in the country. Okay, all you gotta do is just relax, be at peace.
Except
We'll
against
get
me.
through this. We'll get
Nice,
through this.
nice to be jurying with
That's
you.
a doggy. It's so cute.
I had a better case. It was biased, Mr. Suspense. Okay.
Should have done better. You missed.
I didn't hit your shoulder. How'd you make a paper airplane?
You use scroll. It makes paper airplane.
I had no idea.
Yes for Rico, no for Val.
Yes. Wait. No. What? Why?
Yes, wait, no, what? Why?
What? Why? I have so
Oh.
many questions.
You should.
Oh, I got the nosy janitor again. Look at that. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. It's okay. It's gonna be just. Bam, bam. Val is muted, but she's the prosecutor. Oh, it's a sibling fight, huh?
Wait, how'd you start a poll?
This
at
fun
the-
little thing.
The little. I've done several of them.
It's
Oh,
on
I haven't
judges,
been paying
it's the-
attention at all.
All right.
Ricky Raccoon is accused of stealing the dumpster behind the Chinese buffet.
Oh my.
Ricky the
Had to
Raccoon
be a
running the
Chinese
running
buffet.
receipts.
Had to be
Hold
one
on
of
a
the
sec.
best places in town, man.
All right, don't worry, Ricky. I mean, allegedly, Ricky.
Look, that is prime real estate for a possum, okay? This is a serious crime.
Stealing the dumpster. Interesting. All right. Well,
All right, let's have opening arguments.
Mhm.
Rico, you're first.
my client is being accused of stealing a dumpster from behind the Chinese buffet. First of all, I have to say that this is outrageous. My client is an upstanding citizen of these United States. He has done many wonderful things, such as earning this sports medal right here, as you can see. He's an all-American hero. I mean, Ricky Raccoon, after turning over a new leaf in the mafia, I mean, he's done so much for our nation. Excuse me, I'm trying to present a case here.
Order,
Are you
I
done?
say.
Are you done?
Bailiff, please
Disgusting.
restrain the troublemakers,
As
please.
I was saying, he's done so many things for this country. He's an American hero. He's a patriot. He's a veteran. He's done so many things. So this slanderous excuse, of him stealing a dumpster is just I'm beside myself. And I intend to clear his good name today so that we can get him back in the saddle to win another medal on the horse croquet ballet team. And that's going to be the horse croquet ballet team. He's going to be back in the saddle, earning more America's medals in the Olympics. It's going to be amazing. Horse. I got to write that down before I forget. Croquet.
Thank you. You do that.
I
While
forgot
you're
how to
writing
spell
that down,
Crack it.
Val, let's have your opening argument here.
Ballet medal team. Horse ballet team. Earned a medal.
I keep forgetting I have push to talk enabled, and I keep talking and no one can hear me. So,
It's okay. Nobody needs
Okay, look, you can release the
I've
troublemakers.
already established my case.
But yes, so this is my opening argument, or am I?
Yes, your opening argument.
Oh, well, there were numerous eyewitnesses that did actually place this this particular individual at the scene of the crime, and that is why he is being accused, because he has now displaced at least 6 families of possums.
Families of possums. Aye.
Yeah, and those families can be up to a family of 6, just so you know. So 6 families of 6.
A family of 6 possums, you say. Interesting.
All right. Rico, you may call your first witness.
I think I did pretty
I would like to call the nosy janitor, Juanita, to the stand, please. Juanita.
Hello.
You've got some work done, Juanita. I gotta say that
I have, senor.
Very good, very good. So you have been into my client's illustrious mansion many times, as you can see by all of his glorious medals and everything. You do a lot of work for him. Wouldn't you say that?
A lot of work.
Oh my god.
Have you ever seen
I think it's one of those
him
kind of
collect
raids, guys.
trash or be interested in trash or even be interested in dumpsters for that matter? He keeps a very clean establishment, does he not?
Clearly he likes it.
I mean, some would say that your job
He keeps things
is
very clean. I am always very busy when I'm in there, and I always make sure that.
Well, that
sheets
doesn't
are
make
pure
sense
white when I
actually,
go.
because if it's very clean, you wouldn't be that busy. But that's okay. We'll overlook that. So what I'm going to say here is that I'm going to present this crushed can as an example. He always recycles, right? He always
Yes.
recycles. This crushed can was found at the dumpster that he supposedly stole. And if that crushed can was, he recycles everything. Why would there be a crushed can? And if he always recycles, that doesn't make any sense, correct?
I completely agree. He recycles all of the time. There's not a
That's
single
all.
thing
Yes
that
or no
goes to
questions.
waste.
Yes or no,
But-
Juanita.
but-
What? Yes or no?
but-
See or none. See or none. Okay.
See, senor.
Gracias.
God.
Gracias. I appreciate it. All right, let's see.
This is, wow.
So that being said, what?
Bailiff,
think
you
that was
silenced
uncalled
the guy whose turn it was. My God.
I think that was uncalled for.
All right. Please, Val, cross-examine if you have the would like to.
So, I'm sorry, what was the name of the...
Juanita.
Juanita!
There's
It's
a
Juanita.
notepad. There's a
Juanita.
notepad.
Nobody voted in my poll.
I'm sorry. You guys need to vote in the poll.
It's all good.
Juanita, how long exactly have you been working for the defendant?
Who's
A long time. A very long time.
And years,
And
please.
how long, Juanita, have you...
Juanita. You gotta put the
A little bit in the back of the throat.
Juanita.
Juanita.
Rico.
I'm just trying
Silence,
to
I
help, Your
said.
Honor. I'm sorry. I'm just trying. But pronunciation's important.
Sibling rivalry leads to court case. Oh, my
That
golly.
is not what led to this case. I will not accept slander.
Hush. Please continue, Val.
I will admit that he only took this case so that he could publicly shame me as his little sister. I would put that forward. So, but
Oh,
Juanita,
that's terrible.
it is Juanita. If you have an ounce of sympathy
That's
in your
the
mind,
other
for me,
sibling.
yeah, no shush. And
No
it's-
shush.
I
So you
have
want me
to
to keep
stand.
talking?
I have the floor.
Objection.
Overruled.
That's the wrong button. Objection.
Overruled.
And in the time that you have worked for the defendant, have you ever noticed an increase of trash to be recycled and disposed of at any point in time?
No, we're very good at making sure that everything is cleaned up. All the sheets are
Why?
gone through. All the bins are finished. I haven't noticed anything really different. There have been a lot of other visitors recently, but other than that, I would have to say we keep a very, very
Other visitors, could you expand
strict,
upon that?
strict standards. What was the question?
So there are other visitors. Could you expound upon that?
I'm afraid not.
Juanita, you are under oath. Juanita, you need to answer the question, please.
Note that the witness refused to answer a
Which
direct
I see
question.
you voting
I move to hold the witness in contempt of court.
We're not quite to contempt
Fine.
yet, but I do give you
There are
permission to
other
treat her as a
maids that
hostile
come and
witness.
help, darling.
I say overruled.
I can treat her as a hostile witness.
You may treat her as a hostile witness.
I don't think cuffing me is going to help this.
Okay, I vote we take a brief recess for a moment because I need to use the restroom.
Yes, wash up.
No, seriously, I'll be right back. Don't do anything.
News? The judge knocked out the defense.
Yeah, that's
That's
okay,
crazy.
I knocked him
Do
out
you
all the
have any
time.
medics on staff?
Oh my.
Can we go home? I'm not getting paid much.
I blacked
to be
out
on
for a
jury
second. What
here,
happened?
The judge left.
The judge is
Oh,
on
so I guess we
recess.
win.
Mentally.
Is that a mistrial?
The judge
Does that
mentally
count as a
left.
mistrial?
I feel like
They're
it's
all
fine.
We're done
physically
here.
here, but
We've done
they
it.
appear to have checked out.
But
Oh, well, that's
unfortunately,
fine
we
then.
don't have the power to end it, but the judge. So
Mentally went to the bathroom.
Chat, it's up to you to end this. You gotta stop voting guilty. My client is innocent. Ricky Raccoon, look at this sad man. He's a
He
hero.
is a dirty, rotten thief, and he stole my house.
He's a
He
hero.
stole my
He's a
heart.
hero. I intend to prove that in fact it is the possums that are setting up my client to steal his trash. That's what's going on here. Because he's always I should wait until the judge.
If he
listen.
was trying to steal trash, they'd be stealing me.
What kind of possum wants recycled garbage? That's not
Not
even the
recycled.
sticky
It's
stuff.
he always
We gotta form a
he
union
recycles
over here.
and
just
carefully
said he
throws away
recycles.
everything.
We need
The
a
possums
jury
are just
union.
mad that he never leaves.
I would unionize. I'm trying to
Thank
sell
you,
my
bailiff.
Well, you can
There's other
demand
ways
better
for job
prices if
security.
there's a union. Yeah,
Can
we
I
can
sell my potions?
Can you turn
Yes.
everyone
Yes, that's
into a
fine.
duck if you want?
Exclamation
I
point
think you
guilty
can,
or
yeah.
not guilty. And you're voting down. I'm back. Thank you.
Yes.
And he's gone.
How many people can you have be a duck at once?
I think it might be
Everybody
one.
can see.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna wait for Kishu.
Wait, yeah, have her all come back and we're all ducks.
Yeah, I can't see.
All rise for the Honorable Judge Kyrelia presiding. All right. I'm holding Rico in contempt of court for making me almost pee my pants.
I appear
Everybody's
to have been
turning into
spared the
ducks.
bird curse.
Okay, where were we? I don't know because nobody can do anything because they're all ducks.
I'm pretty sure that we were at the part where we were freeing the jury.
Okay, I can't.
Free the jury.
I can't. Oh,
All right.
wait.
So,
I lost my wand. There we go. Bring them back here.
Oh.
Here we go.
please bring everybody back.
Bring them back.
The jury has
The
formed a
witness.
union, Your Honor.
The
Oh, you're
union.
Neo.
Yeah, we
Yes, I'd like to be
unionized.
paid more
Go.
for being on
This
jury.
is bullying.
I request that this witness be invalidated.
How dare you.
Silencio,
Order!
Malcolm.
Order! It is still Val's turn.
It's been removed from my turn. You're gonna have to make it my turn again.
All right, there you go.
So this left on red message between the defendant and the witness proves that they are in a romantic relationship, and so therefore this witness is no longer valid.
I'm always
All right.
valid.
I agree with the prosecution. Juanita is stricken from the record. Jury, please disregard anything we heard from them. Thank you.
I
Let's
object.
toss aside
I
when
object
you're
to that.
done.
Overruled.
I object to this. This is a horseradish. I can't believe this. I'm being treated like this. My
I
witness is
request to
perfect.
call a witness.
You may.
Mommy, can I go to the bathroom? I want a tea party. That's like my brother said. It's not fair.
As long as it's inside and not in my flowers.
My witness is the defendant's gardener, who has seen firsthand the influx of dumpsters and trash being brought onto the property recently.
Yes, it's horrible. Just loads and loads of dumpsters filled with just the most vile things of unholy mentionables. And those maids don't help at all, by the way. I'm still stuck cleaning up some of the mess in the gardens. And it's such a shame because every single day that I walk in there, it's just nothing but chaos. I have to redo the shrubbery all the time. The flowers are crushed. It is a mess. And I am, for one, not having this anymore. You, sir, need to clean up your act.
Is there any evidence of any raucous raccoon parties being held with that possum trash?
Lots of parties. Juanita
Object,
is
this is
just
hearsay.
insane. This is I am the witness. How is this
This is
hearsay?
the eyewitness account.
Overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Please continue.
I have not been paid enough to deal with all of these problems. This is
You're
not
paid
in my
at all.
job description, and I'm forced to deal with dumpsters in my work. I take my work very seriously. I am a florist by trade and a shrubberist by day, and I cannot handle this ungodly use of paper. These are trees, people. Can we stop throwing things at things? Anyways, I am just disgusted with the defense. I am disgusted with their behavior, their littering, their use of recyclables. I don't care what cans you recycle. The stuff that's in those trash cans cannot be recycled, sir. And it falls-
Thank you, Gardner. And I also move the second piece of evidence that I present in this particular witness is that there is a violent epidemic that has been unleashed because of the influx of trash upon the gardener and the other staff that have had to clean
Violent
up.
epidemic. This is proposed.
Why
Trying to
is
slay
you
me.
also Anxiety rises and toilet paper stock drops. Yes, I've run into this myself. All right. Prosecution, any further questions for our gardener friend before we pass it over to the defense for cross-examination?
Not this time.
All right. The prosecution rests. Rico, now it is your time for cross. Please have at it.
First of all, I would like to state for the court that the romantic relationship between my client and the alleged romantic relationship between my client and...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Suddenly.
Oh my gosh. Somebody please
As I
flip
was
that.
saying,
Please, somebody.
the
flip
alleged romantic relationship between my client and our witness
Confirmed
has
romantic
no.
relationship.
This has no bearing on the fact that he keeps his house tidy. In fact, he keeps it tidier because he is in a romantic relationship. He wants to make sure she doesn't have as much work to do, so he works extra
So
hard.
you do admit that he is in a romantic relationship with the maid?
I'm saying that it would be the case, and either way, it is not grounds for dismissing that my witness as a witness.
I've already ruled on this. She's dismissed. Everybody will disregard everything that Rico just said.
Okay.
First of all, I would like to also state that the witness is very nice. That it wasn't really nice of the judge to get rid of him like that. I
Rico,
think that
do cross-examination,
I'm
or
sorry, I think
you'll
I
be
have
held
a
in contempt of court.
All right. I can't cross-examine. I don't have a green light bulb.
Oh, hold on. I fixed this. Nope, wrong button.
I was eye struck.
There
you go.
as I was saying, Mrs. Gardner, you tend the garden of my client. You stated that already, correct?
Yeah, that's my job. By my title.
Yes. Did you know that there are security cameras throughout the entirety of my client's property, and that we in fact found this hole that leads directly into the den of the possums that you have been frequenting and helped dig. You've been frequenting and helped dig yourself, and you talk with them quite a lot. Is that true?
He hired me to do that. Like, I don't understand what the issue is.
He hired you to dig a hole that leads to the possums.
Clearly in order to steal the possum's trash.
Is this true? No, it's not true. So he would sit there, and you're telling me that to be in league with the people who are accusing him of stealing trash, stealing a dumpster, which clearly they're after the trash. You've been speaking with them, correct? And you said that everything is filthy and dirty, but we have evidence, we have proof. I'm sure it's
Objection, Your Honor. He is leading the witness.
Sustained.
Sustained. It's a kangaroo court.
Nah, you're just bad.
So if you look at this unknown SIM card, which we know very well, actually, this is from the security footage right here, and all of the evidence shows that the witness here has been speaking to the possums in league with them, and they've been framing my client, who again is an American war hero veteran, and has been on the horse croquet ballet team, where he earned a medal.
Oh yes, as if no athlete ever has ever committed a horrible crime.
Not my athlete. First, it's
Preposter, I'm getting upset. I am being dismissed, and I'm not even being... I can't believe this disgusting behavior.
What's disgusting is what you do with
So as you can see, there's plenty of video evidence on this SIM card, Your Honor, that shows that the house is in fact tidy and clean, and that even though you dismissed my witness, they are... he keeps a nice clean home. He has no need to steal a dumpster. It's preposterous, ridiculous. I rest my case.
I'm sorry. Does this SIM? Wait, you said it was from the security cameras. Those security cameras have dates and times attached to them. And why was this evidence not submitted?
I did just submit it. I rest my case.
Could you explain why the SIM card you saying is for a camera when it is in fact for a phone and guaranteed a scam?
That is exactly my point.
This is accurate.
Thank
Thank you.
Gonna make
Thank
it
you for
out of this
noticing.
one.
No, I don't like the I don't like his situation very much.
Any further? Do you have
so
any further
hard.
questions for the gardener?
My time is done. I'm sorry. Am I still talking?
Why am I getting bonked?
Throwing litter in the courtroom.
But I'm throwing it away from the judge. I'm harassing Joseph. You should be proud.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to draw and I'm being harassed.
You did a good job.
Bailiff, can you
All right.
please defend me?
You did it
I
good.
haven't done nothing.
You did a job.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, how do you find the defendant?
Guilty.
I'm too busy doodling.
Actually,
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
What's going on?
Your Honor, I want a snack. Get a snack! What do I look like? A lunch
Wait,
lady?
do we
Mom,
not get
Mom, what's
closing
going on?
statements? Do we not get closing statements?
You guys have buttons.
I hit mine.
Who's throwing things at me? Somebody's throwing stuff.
Closing statements? Do we not get closing statements? Is this...
Yes,
Is
closing
this a
statements.
kangaroo?
Yes.
Is this a kangaroo court?
All right, close your statement.
First of all, I would like to remind all of you, including the jury, that my client is a war hero and part of the American horse croquet ballet team on the Olympics, and he's earned several medals. All right? He has no need to steal trash or a dumpster. They've presented no evidence to show that it was him. In fact, it's all hearsay. And I believe that you will make the correct decision and find him not guilty. May God bless you, or have mercy on your souls, depending on your choice. Thank you. That's my closing statement. I'm done. I rest my case.
All right. Prosecution, your
Strong
closing statement.
In my closing statement, I would draw attention to the fact that according to the defendant's medical file, all claims of being both a war hero and an athlete are invalid. Because that is impossible.
No, that's
also,
hearsay again.
It's
Objection.
not. It's right here. It's right there. It's right there.
You can't present. No, this is closing statements,
Well, yeah.
madam. This is closing statements. You cannot present evidence. Objection.
Well, you called it, so I had to present it. It was in the file. You should have looked it over.
This is
called
closing
disclosure.
statement. She just
It's
presented.
disclosure.
She just presented it.
Yeah, but it's been here the whole time. You should have looked at it earlier.
Just presented it. Real Sparks up. Thank you for the follow-up. But just presented this.
And now there are multiple possum families without a home because of his greed.
The same
He
possum
already has a
families
mansion.
are the ones
He-
accusing my client of stealing the dumpster. Who
Because
are
he
in
stole
league
it
to
from
steal
them.
his
That
trash.
your argument
They
is
were trying to
valid.
steal his trash.
She let you speak. You speak. You let her speak.
No, Your Honor.
I believe that you will.
We can't present more evidence in a closing statement. I respectfully ask that you only allow her to do her closing statement. She cannot present more evidence.
Respectfully, he is correct. I cannot allow you to present further evidence during closing statements. So please, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will disregard the medical file.
Ooh, dun, dun, dun.
I made my statement, Your Honor.
All right.
Smelly, my closing.
So,
Yeah, well.
your closing statement is smelly. All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right.
Duly noted.
Yeah, well,
Ladies
okay,
and gentlemen of the
that's-
jury, you
that's,
please
the-
using the buttons in front of you, make a selection. Are we guilty or not guilty?
I clicked mine.
I have no buttons.
Oh, the flags changed.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
Green
really
is for not,
interesting.
blue is for
Okay, I got
not
it.
guilty. For not guilty. Blue is for not guilty. Make sure you have blue for not guilty. For my client.
We're not gonna get out of here.
Yes.
Is there a doctor in the house?
It appears to be a case of the rich get richer and the poor suffer continuously.
Objection. Hearsay.
Chucky, change your vote. Change your vote. Do it.
Hoodla four-person, how do you find?
4-person? What is that? My last name? Did I
You're
not
the
know about this?
four-person.
4-person? Oh yes, I see. Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Decision. We're not in agreement. It's a split decision.
We are.
If
The
you
hung
clearly
jury.
look
I
at
think
the
it's,
top,
I
it
think it's
says
quite
not
literally not a
guilty.
split decision.
No, I voted the
No,
other
it's
way.
clearly guilty.
You two
obviously.
He's
voted
paid.
innocent. I voted guilty. So it's a hung jury.
What
paid.
did
We'll let the jury
the
deliberate
Twitch
for a few
jurors
minutes
decide, though?
Yes, in accordance with the Twitch jurors as well as the majority on this here
And
podium,
so is
I
I
believe it
agree. I
is
agree.
not
First of
guilty.
all.
I don't know why this man hates Sly Cooper, but this.
This isn't a unanimous
I
decision.
believe you are mistaking his identity. This is
I just want it noted.
Ricky the raccoon.
This is not, in fact, a unanimous vote, which means it is
I have been
invalid.
ridiculed. I have been mocked, and it's because I am Italian.
We're a hung jury.
And that's what this
I,
is all about.
I
isn't it?
believe that leaves it up to the judge.
I'm half
then.
Italian.
Hi.
Well,
Irish,
Your Honor,
we
you
had
should
it
be on my
worse.
side in this. These people are picking on me the entire court.
Listen, man.
Good. You're
Never mind. I
welcome.
guess you took my side. I was about ready
We
to
did
fight you.
it. Ricky, we're going home, Ricky. We're going home.
We got
Oh my gosh, that is too much.
Oh my
I
gosh.
guess I'm
Anyway.
I'll be the
I
journalist.
guess I'm judge.
The random has decided.
Oh no, I can't be the prosecutor again,
Random
guys. I'm
has
not good at
decided.
this.
All right, somebody else has got to pick prosecutor.
Honestly,
I
like,
vote
Val, if it
Catherine.
were up to me,
All
I'd
right, I'll be
gone with it.
prosecutor.
Poor Chalky,
save
he's
the
doomed.
introverts.
Oh cool, I can go back to writing
I
random
have
stories
the
that
best.
nobody's gonna read.
What do you mean?
Oh, you were reading them, Kayla?
Yes.
What do you mean?
We good,
I can't
Captain?
believe it.
Oh, yeah, my apologies. I thought I had.
Yeah, there we go.
We need more beans.
No beans.
So much fun. I'm gonna be
All
honest
right,
with you.
everybody. We are here
We're not going
to listen to the prosecution's case. So whenever the prosecution finishes their report, we shall begin. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day, and just remember you are all under the oath of office. So let's continue.
Get stuck again. I'm getting another raid.
Hey, no trying to sway the judge over there.
Trial hasn't even started yet.
No trying to sway the judge. I saw it.
That isn't started yet. I don't even know who's who. What's what? I don't even know why I'm here.
Don't make me bonk you again.
Do it. I dare you.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Now that's just rude.
Rude.
The audacity.
Judge, I am literally your tool. Why would you hit
there
me?
we go.
Harry
Alrighty.
Chessman.
So before us today
Oh my
is Harry
gosh.
Chestnut, accused of adding Rogaine to every shampoo bottle in Walmart. This is disgusting behavior.
Yes, it's a horrible crime.
Do you know what Rogaine is?
Anyways, though, all right, where are we on? Opening statements should be.
Outrageous.
Good to have you guys. We're playing Guilty as Sock today.
Drink.
Yep.
Yes, all right.
That's where we're at.
Your Honor, if you need me to establish order at any point, just let me know.
Yes, I'm actually trying to
Let's see.
figure out.
Yeah, so
Why is this
if
not
you use
working?
the scroll wheel, it changes your hammer's color. When it's yellow, that's when it switches between the two of us. When it's pink, that's when you can have a witness go up, depending on which button you press. And then the yellow one's for when you're deciding who's guilty or not.
Oh.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
I think we'll have opening statements from the prosecution first.
The bailiff's bullying.
Yes,
the
thank
defense.
you,
That's
Your
rude.
Honor. Let's get down to the brass tacks here. Rogaine, we know that has dire consequences when used on people's hair, and it has caused many people to have mullets, Your Honor, and so many people have had terrible bad hair days. And
That is a terrible crime.
yeah, it's a terrible crime. You know, it is no longer the 80s, so yes, I would say for my opening statement, there was found an open package of many open packages, in fact, of Rogaine in the
What did I do?
in the accused's home, sir. Many of which
I'm trying to
were,
report on this
shipped
here. This is
from,
disgusting.
out of
I
state.
haven't done anything. Your Honor.
Bailiff, would you please?
This is silence of the
You may
people.
continue
Silence
with
of the press.
prosecution.
Oh, should I? Do you want me to turn the press into a bird?
The First Amendment does
No,
not
I like
exist. here.
bonking him. This is fine.
I told you it's fun.
Anyways, you may proceed, prosecution.
Yes, well, that was my opening statement, is that there was open packages of Rogaine found in the accused's home, Your Honor, and they were shipped from out of state, from maybe perhaps ill sources. It seems to be that he has gained multiple bottles of Rogaine, of which he could then put in every shampoo bottle of Walmart, so... That is my opening
Interesting.
statement.
Yes, dastardly indeed.
Yes.
We will move on to the defense's opening statements.
So, in my client's defense, he's
Salary
poor. He can't have stuff shipped to him. How could he have all these packages shipped to him if he had his salaries cut?
Objection, Your Honor. Objection. I said that it was shipped from some ill sources. He very well could have gotten them from some benefactor of some kind, perhaps an investor of some sort that is colluding with him.
No.
We're not getting out of this one.
Nope, I messed that up.
Anyways,
I got none.
we will continue to witnesses.
Continue witnesses, yes, okay.
We will continue to the defense. I will call your witnesses first.
Can I be let go?
You don't need to be let go for this. Come on.
Yes, you can still speak. Chonky,
Your turn.
are you delaying?
Oh,
I'm not a good
Cuffs,
attorney.
the cuffs silence you.
you better
it does?
speak.
Really?
No, they don't.
No, you can speak with the cuffs on.
Yeah, if I turn you into a
If the
bird, you can't
silences
speak.
you. Yeah.
Chonky,
start talking
confirm if
or-
you can speak or not by saying yes.
No.
You better stop behaving,
This is gonna be an open shut case. Terribly sorry, sir.
Terribly sorry,
Bud,
sir.
calm yourself. Anyway. Defense, you have first rights at witnesses. You may proceed. Do you not have any questions to your own witness?
No questions.
Okay, moving on. Prosecution, you have the right to cross-examine the witness, if that even applies anymore. So
Yes, of course. So, what is the I believe this is the coworker. Oh, excuse me, for my witness or the coworker.
No, I'm just messing. You may proceed with the defense's witness.
This is the coworker. What is the coworker's name?
The coworker is coworker. That is their title.
Coworker?
You may
Oh,
proceed
all right,
with
awesome.
understanding
It's
that.
short for Callie O worker.
Callie Worker. Okay, yes. Well, Miss Worker. Now, you've worked alongside Mr. Chestman for quite a decent portion of time. How long has that been for you? Would you say? How many years?
About 6 years, sir.
6 years, yes, okay. And you would know of his character, specifically that of the fact that his name was Harry Chestman, and yet he was born with, well, I mean, it was a rather unfortunate name, wouldn't you say, because he was very hairy, right? People called him a Sasquatch when he was in kindergarten.
Oh, that's such a shame.
Yes,
It's a very apt description of him now.
Yes, and don't you believe that that seems to be more than enough of a motive for him to have taken out on the employees, or not the employees specifically, I suppose, but anyone that would come into Walmart to that he would put Rogaine in their shampoo bottles so as to give them all mullets and make them just feel just as he did growing up.
No, honestly, because I feel like he's so used to being made fun of. Why would he want to inflict that pain on others?
Very interesting that you would say that. Very interesting that you would say that. Now, I do have a little piece, if I am allowed, Judge, to a piece of evidence I would like to share with the witness to see if she is familiar with it at all.
Yes, but just a moment.
Yes. All right. Yes.
Can we handcuff the bailiff throughout the rest of this cross-examination, please?
Handcuff yourself.
Yeah, you can't do that. I can't do that.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways.
You could just keep smacking him.
And that's for the unnecessary fake news that we have received.
You want me to get him? You want me to get him, Yana?
Yeah, get him this time. Handcuff him. Actually, just turn him to a bird entirely, please. What? What did I do? Thank you.
You're welcome, Yana. I live to see.
To address the false allegations against the judge and this court at large. I bonked people to get them out of the bird curse that they received from the bailiff.
I didn't do anything.
So I'm hoping that peace can be restored to this court,
I was also
and
confused
that
about the
the
birds.
bailiff may control themselves moving forward. Otherwise, I will hold them personally responsible for interference of this case. Is that understood?
Stand by my words.
Anyways, you may return, Rico. Boom.
What's going on with his face?
Yes.
You may
Yes, I was
proceed.
looking forward to
Oh.
to submitting a another piece of evidence to show the witness, Your Honor.
Yes.
If I may. Yes. So so Miss Worker, yes. You said that you believe the defendant to be a reputable person, someone that would not want to have what happened to him when he was younger happen to anybody else. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, it is.
I see, yes. Well, can you please explain why on this encrypted USB key that there were multiple messages of his, as one might say, manifesto, saying of how he knew that all of his kindergarten classmates from of old would go to this Walmart, and he'd concocted this whole plan. Do you have anything to say about that? Because your name was in this encryption, that you were actually part of his plan, that you were his accomplice. What do you have to say about that? Anything to say?
I vehemently deny it, sir. In fact, all that is free writing that his therapist told him to do. He's been through so much, and you sitting here taking
I
it
don't know
out
why
on
they're
him.
abusing me. It's not fair.
Is your name not in this encrypted USB key? I see it right before my very eyes.
It is in there, but that's only because I am his friend, and I told him I would help him work through this trauma he's endured.
Hold on. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Let's stay on
no further
task,
questions.
please. We're not here to try the witnesses now, Hood.
Forgive
Thank
me.
you, Your Honor.
No further questions, Your Honor. No further questions.
All right. Anyways, you may return to your seat, witness's defense, and I will also call the prosecution's witness to the stand.
Yes.
Are you okay, homeless man?
Yeah, just
You need a glass of water.
oh, that'd be lovely. I can't remember the last time I had a
Bailiff.
glass of water.
Bailiff, wake up.
Oh.
Please proceed to get a glass of water for the witness. Appreciate.
Look. Okay. Okay. My head hurt. Oh.
I would like to also remind the jurors that self-promotion is not allowed.
I can't help it. She cute.
Anyways, we were proceeding with questioning prosecution.
Okay, well, I was making sure. I was making.
Focus. Come on.
I was waiting. I was trying to be patient. I figured if I. Okay, never mind. All right. Yes. Would you please state your name to the court, sir?
My name is George C. Mann.
Orwell?
George C. Mann, you say? Yes. Is that
Yes,
correct?
sir.
Just for the sake of the court. That's George C. Mann.
This is correct.
You
can call me
wouldn't by
Dirk.
chance. There's no possible way
no
you're
propositioning,
by
Judge.
chance related to George C. Scott by any chance.
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay. Interesting. Okay, fair enough.
Like I said,
Well-
you can call me Dirk.
Derek. Okay, sure.
No, not Derek. Dirk.
Dirk. Oh, Dirk. Very unusual name. Very unusual name. Yes, I would
I
like
am
to
telling
know
the bailiff a story.
why authorities
Very good story,
had
to be
found
fair.
this rusty key. Oh, I can't show my evidence. I'm sorry.
We are breaking news. Hold on a minute.
What?
What was that that I just looked at? What did I just witness?
Sorry, what was that?
Thank you, Bailiff.
Okay, all right.
I'd like for the jury to please disregard any fake news that they might be hearing from the current media at the moment.
Is this media or is this like a tabloid? It's tabloids.
You're a publisher, so you can decide what that means. Anyways, you may proceed prosecution, though I would recommend getting to the point.
I'm trying. Everyone else is apparently making crazy. The press is making crazy accusations. I am.
My head has a point.
I have a piece of evidence if I can show it to the witness here.
You see, it's right there. Mm-hmm.
May I show the witness this piece of evidence?
Yes, proceed.
I can't. I need permission to show.
To turn this light on there.
Thank you.
Bonking
Yes,
so
okay,
many
great.
people, it's becoming difficult to keep track of my desk.
Yes, yeah.
Proposition the judge again.
Now, Mr. Dirk. Dirk, excuse me. Wake up, Mr. Dirk.
Oh, sorry.
We don't want to waste the judge's time any further. Now, is it or is it not true?
The press must speak. We will not be silent.
He beat me to it.
Is it or is it not true that you saw Harry Chessman
Yes, I saw them
walk
kiss.
out of the manufacturing area of Walmart with this rusty key to the manufacturing area where he would have access to the
This
shampoo
is
bottles?
disgusting. I have to tell the people about the
Bailiff,
truth. I
could
have
you
to tell
please
them
just
everything
turn
about what
the
happened.
press into
About how the
the
judge and the
please.
bailiff are in cahoots and they're just running a... They tell them again.
Please use the wand on him. We don't need that in this courtroom right now. There we go. I tried to be
Honestly,
nice to you.
I don't
and
remember
you
because
you
I
just
got whacked
interrupted.
in the head and suddenly have amnesia.
You got whacked in the head and you don't remember this rusty key that that you picked up off the ground that you said to the police officer. You don't remember none of that?
I saw that.
You're my eyewitness. You don't remember none of that?
Blame the bailiff.
That's a shame.
First time.
Your Honor, I would like to request that the bailiff stop whacking my witness over the head. It is giving her short-term memory loss. This is abuse of justice. What is happening?
Excuse me, my name is Man. I'm a man.
I'm going
Forgive me, yes.
Everyone, order in the court, please. I'm going to ask that we all have a restart of civility in this courtroom. I'm going to allow everybody to regain their sanity for just a quick second. Bailiff, please not bonk the witnesses at this current moment.
I haven't bonked them in forever. What do you mean?
I'm talking. Listen.
Your Honor, I believe this should be a mistrial
I'm
because
also bonking right now. So listen.
All right, okay.
I'm going to ask that
I tried to warn you.
return
I
to
tried to warn you about the
civility.
abuses.
Bailiff, please cuff the press, but don't bonk them.
No!
Got him.
You can't stop the truth, man. It's gonna. You can't stop the truth. It's gonna get out there. Everyone's gonna know. Everyone's gonna know about this.
Have met the end of this witness prosecution. We'll move on to the defense's cross-examination of the witness. Defense, is there anything you wish to ask the witness before we move forward?
I've got more breaking news to crack. You gotta let me go. You can't do this.
He's working for a yellow tabloid.
I'm not afraid of your stupid hammer. You think I
don't
care?
remember seeing
You
the
think I
rest
care?
due to
Just
the
trying to tell
bailiff
the truth.
whacking you over the head.
Everybody knows the judge is corrupt.
There should be
The judge
a
is corrupt.
mistrial.
It's a mistrial. It's a mistrial.
But what if I told you that the only way to access the warehouse is
It's a mistrial.
with this access badge?
Considering I spent many a night in that Walmart, because it's a 24-hour Walmart, I can confirm that it does take an access badge to get in there.
Hey, wait, how'd you get out of those?
Hey! What's busy? How
Your
dare
Honor,
you? How
I believe
dare
my
you?
witness has been compromised. My
Your
witness
Honor,
is working
I'm
directly
being
against my
compromised
case.
over here. I need to
against
be
the,
released. I'm just trying to do my
the
job.
defendant.
Unfortunately, I would have to agree with you, agree with the prosecution. This cross-examination is just a waste of our time of the court.
This is
and everybody
bogus.
else's. We will move on
Hey, Cat, you got a key, by the way? I see you sitting there. You got a key? You just slide on my way.
to next statement. All right, so
Defense,
defense,
that
you
little
were
person had it.
speaking about.
I gotta finish something. I was in the middle of
I
something and I got
was
stopped.
continue with that.
I got stopped. I need to be not stopped. Can somebody?
Here you go. I got you. I got a key.
A key.
That is a
Here,
key.
I know a way
I
of
can't
setting
believe
that
it. She's trying to help him get out.
Hey, come on. Let's go. Let's try this. No.
I want
Why?
to break free.
Okay, but
Please.
I'm gonna do it.
Hi. 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 Hit me.
No.
Hit me.
Why was I whacked?
What's going
It's
mad?
getting out of hand.
Thank you.
I was
All
cuffing
right,
them
moving
for
on.
misbehaving. Why am I in trouble?
All right, I am
Why
declaring
not?
this a mistrial.
Yes. I don't
No,
have
I
to
mean,
do
no,
this.
wait.
That's my breaking news.
Be free, Harry. Be
That
free.
was, I had it in. Like, what?
Run away.
Y'all ain't had
Crazy.
nothing. This is going nowhere.
I guess I'm.
Oh
I
my
think you
God.
know
I don't know.
according
I
to
was
the
about to
random.
bust
I think
that
the judge
case
wasn't
wide
paying
open with
attention to
breaking
my
news.
brilliant case I was making.
Brilliant case. You called
was
for
guilty
mistrial
anyway.
yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Wait, Rico, didn't you and I go against each other last time, or were you the judge?
Yeah, we did.
I was gonna say. I was like, wait a minute, this feels familiar.
Actually, I do have to dip for tonight.
Outrageous.
No.
Illegal.
Yes, I have to wake up at 5 a.m. in the morning, and it's currently 11:10. So,
Oh, shoot. Why are you still awake? Go to bed.
Fine. Fine. You know what? Don't have fun. Go to sleep like some
No,
boring
dude, just drink
person.
coffee, man. Drink coffee like the rest of America.
Oh my god.
boring? Right, like those news articles you were writing.
I'll have you know, chat was going wild for my news articles. So
They're biased, just like your media.
I am biased or not, it's more clicks, baby.
Oh no. He's doing yellow media.
I was
Alright, go
being
get some
punished
sleep.
for telling a story.
I was trying to enjoy the story, and I
You know,
kept.
Sure, you're
Val.
not supposed to be telling stories. You're just supposed to sit there and listen.
Kayla, you haven't been
What is
defense yet. I
that?
think you could do it.
Do it, Kayla. You got this.
There we go.
You got it, Kayla.
I was given a tablet. I will use the tablet.
The tablet is mine.
Great power comes great
You shouldn't
responsibility.
have
Just a
given me
heads
the
up, this is
trash.
gonna be
You
my
didn't
last
want me
one.
to use the trash.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Who's not?
Alrighty.
Who's? This
Well,
is
thank
Maxim
you
saying
everybody
his
for having
size.
me.
defense, not
Oh,
so-
yeah.
Yeah, man. Thanks for being here.
Farewell.
Thanks for playing,
Been
Max.
great.
Thank you
Oh,
for
I see.
joining
Good
us.
night. Good night,
Have a
Maximum.
good
Well done.
night.
Make sure you follow Maximum Suspense if you haven't done so. Because why not?
Yes,
it.
please. I'm trying to grow. Help me. I need water.
Me.
Help me.
Help
Help
me. Help,
Brother.
you.
Help me. Anyway.
For any fellow
Bill,
players,
I
cats,
want
he produces
assistance.
great trash.
Mm-hmm. Bye, man.
Bye,
Yeah,
Max.
have a good night, guys. God bless. I will see you all again
Good
soon.
night.
Good night,
Wait,
Maximum.
there's other maps? I didn't even know.
Yeah, there are.
Ooh, do you want to try another map?
Yeah, why not?
Cosmic order.
Oh.
Where
It's
are
a
they?
Middle one.
Cosmic order, yeah. See that one. I didn't
That's
even know there was
space.
a... I didn't even notice that. My lord.
Crazy.
Is it
can also
just
do
the
custom
default
cards.
cards too, or are there more cards?
Ooh.
I don't know. I think you can make custom cards. I just haven't made any.
Oh, I made a deck of like 35 custom cards the other day.
Did you?
Oh my gosh! And you can export them too and share them.
You can put the puppy.
Look at the puppy.
Stop petting the puppy. Stop petting. Quarter block. Alright, you can pet the abuse of power. Alright. I see. Well, today we are gathered here in holy matrimony to join Madame Dirtma and... Oh, wait, sorry. That was my twin. I'll check my notes. Sorry. Today we are here to accuse Madame Dirtma, which I'll see you at the wedding later, madam. I hope it goes well. Of releasing numerous drain flies in public, which is really disgusting. Actually, do you clean your? Well, we'll see what's going on. We will now let the prosecution present its case. Somehow. There we go. Go ahead.
All right. So we have security camera footage from the time and location where the drain flies were released, and it clearly shows the madam in question releasing just absolute droves of them to incense the people and to attack them.
All right, what do you guys say for yourself? Use more time.
Well,
go ahead.
Well, here's the
I'm
thing,
sorry,
though.
ready?
Oh, the camera footage was way too blurry for them to be able to make out that it was actually indeed my client.
Blurry camera footage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed a serious offense here because this is a dot. That indeed it is. So the camera footage being blurry does make it kind of difficult. And Corky, hey Corky, welcome into the Heavenly Court, the Heavenly Legion Court. Yes, we are here to judge and not be judged, but to judge others, and that's what's happening right now. That whole argument about judging and not judging, we're judging here. We're judging here. That's what's happening. I'm the judge. We're judging. And so, it's good to have you. Welcome in. As you can see, we have the glorious Kayla, Catherine Naomi, Kishu, Captain Joseph, Hoodlamut, and Chunky's here too, and so's Val. But, they're great. They're great people. So welcome in. How was your
Heckled by a kangaroo.
How was your... What?
Just
you have a problem?
The jury has a sense of humor.
Anyway, so what we're doing right now is that we are in the court of law. We're playing guilty as sock. So I'm honored to have you here. I hope you guys are prepared to pass judgment. You can vote guilty, not guilty. You can I can do a poll.
Which he's now muted because of.
He muted himself. I didn't mute him. I swear it wasn't me.
No, he's mute because he's doing a poll.
That's fine. Let him do that, and I'm gonna go
Polls
on
like
telling
that.
my
So
story.
is Joseph
You
full
can't
of flies?
stop me.
Yes or no, and you can type in yes or no. And this is a very important question.
Your
So make sure you
Honor,
type
you're
yes.
both very pretty.
no.
There's 2 judges.
I've been hitting that.
So we're gonna keep on going here.
Oh,
exclamation point!
you've seen 2 judges.
Exclamation point! Yeah, there it is. Drain flies on the loose. Is your family safe tonight at 11? We're gonna find out. So the question is now where we're at right now is that Joseph is the prosecutor, and we are accusing Madame Dirtma of releasing numerous drain flies in public.
Which she
now
did
we
do.
have security camera evidence that has been submitted, which was blurry. Unfortunately, the image was blurry, so it's hard to really tell what was going on. So we have to determine more evidence. So
So
we're going to leave it up
I
to
asked
Kayla.
that the security footage be taken out of this case because it is it's
I
clearly
have an
not
objection.
able
I
to
have
tell
an
who it
objection
is.
to this. While the footage may be blurry, my witness can corroborate it, and thus it does go a long ways towards actually proving that she was there at that time.
I will not say that we can get rid of the security footage just because it is blurry. It is still security footage. However, that lessens it as useful since we can't make a clear description. Now, we can present would you like to present a witness? Joseph.
Yes, I would like to call my witness to the stand. He was present at the time.
All right, we have
Oh, boy.
stressed intern.
Yeah, that's
Welcome.
me. Hey there.
You sound pretty stressed. It sounds like you have a little bit of torsion going on here.
I'm just a little nervous here. I've never been on a trial before. I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it.
It is quite all right, young man. It's quite all right. It's okay. We understand you're just an intern. You are not on trial here.
I get minimum wage. I make minimum wage. That's it.
I'm surprised they pay you at all.
I see.
But
just like me.
While this footage is
Just like
blurry,
me for
you
real.
were present at the time when Madame Dirtma released the drainflies into the public square. Were you not? Can you help corroborate that that is in fact her in the footage?
Troy.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw everything happen, but she told me not to say anything.
Talked about being twins and God and prayed. Nice.
I'm not surprised. She did swarm dozens of innocent people with foul flying insects just to
I didn't want to get flied.
yeah,
I didn't
understandable.
want it to happen to me.
But you can in fact confirm it was her.
Oh
She
yes.
was the one that
Oh yes,
did.
I'd never mistake such a dirty face.
Objection.
Objection?
Okay, Kishu.
What is your objection?
You were here?
Just insulting my
good.
client for absolutely no reason.
Objection to your objection. To her species being dirty is considered a praise. You
Her
are
name is
imposing
Dirtma.
your views onto her now.
I see. So
This
you're
is space
saying
racing.
you're saying that you have a right to insult and objectify the client just because you believe and said that you've done wrong. Incorrect.
What?
So what we're going to do now.
I
is we're
don't even
gonna play-
understand what I just got accused of.
So what we're gonna do,
What?
Mr. Ginger, welcome in. So the fact is
This
that
is the witch
Dirtma
head.
is the name, not the species of the defense. I don't understand.
No, I'm saying from her
Madame
species.
Dirtma.
Her species isn't a dirtma. I'm simply saying to call one dirty in her species is considered a high praise.
Her name is her name is like Adam, how Adam means first man. It's like Dirtma means first dirt.
What does this have to do with the case? That's so we've got.
It was the
security camera,
attorney
blurry
was
photo.
objecting, and her objection was founded on incorrect assumptions. She's trying to
Alrighty,
bully
so
a
what
poor,
we're gonna
stressed
do,
out intern.
did you want to cross-examine the witness? Did you want to cross-examine the witness?
Yes, please. Sir, what's your name before again?
My name is
Are you a little
My
bit
name is,
stressed? Forget
Eugene.
your own name.
Eugene Strawman.
Eugene Strawman. Okay. Did you
Yeah.
forget your name there a little bit? Okay.
Eugene.
What is your relation?
Strawman.
What is your relationship with Dirtman here?
The Dirtman. It's Dirtma.
It's
I believe
Dirtma.
it's-
Madam
Dirtma.
Dirtma. in
I
fact.
meant Dirtma.
Okay.
Madam Dirtma.
Anyway, yeah, I worked
Enough.
alongside.
Get on with it.
I worked alongside Dirtma for at least 4
Mhm.
years.
Mhm.
Dirtma was there before me. I came in, and at first Dirtma was really nice to me and shared her graham crackers with me. But then I found out that they had flies on them, and she said that if
Flies
if I
on
said it,
them?
yes, on the graham crackers, yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Go
Yes,
on.
And so because of that, I was afraid that all of the things that everything I started seeing started having flies all over the place. So I knew it had to have been Dirtma. But Dirtma said if I said anything, that she would put them on all my stuff too. And I don't want flies on my things. I have things in very particular orders.
So you say you wouldn't ever forget the dirty face, and now you claim there's flies all over her.
Yeah.
And but you claim that she's released all these flies. What are you? Maybe she just had these flies on her already. Do you know? And you're just assuming she's the one who released all these flies.
Oh no, no one else has flies on this entire enterprise. No one at all. No one. It has to be Dirtma.
I mean, I have to interject here. Cleanliness is very, very important aboard the Starship Enterprise, I guess. Is what we're at. So we're in space. We can't afford to have any kind of infestation or something. The ship
it would have alerted us of something along this lines, and then maintenance would have been all over. So you're an intern. You're an intern, correct? Correct.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What is your job? You're an intern of what?
I'm an intern of pushing papers. Was the exact title of my job. It was literally called pushing papers when I found it on Indeed. Yes.
How did you get aboard this? How did you get aboard? We've been in space for like 12 years. How did you? Anyway. All right. So you're an intern. You push papers. That's fantastic. What exactly were you? You said you were getting graham crackers from here. Why?
Derma was sharing graham crackers with me, but they had flies on it. And then when I started seeing flies all over the place, I knew it must have been Derma. But she said if I said anything, then she would put flies all over my things, all over my papers, and I had them in very specific orders. And I can't have it. I'm OCD.
I didn't realize that flies on there would put them out of order, but I understand. That's troubling. That is troubling.
Yeah, and just because my client is kind of unclean and attracts the dirt flies does not mean that she has released flies intentionally. Just because he sees flies on her does not equal
Objection.
her
That's
conjecture. The
conjecture.
flies. This is just a pure assumption.
Oh, I have one more question. Real quick, Hoodlum. Intern Eugene Strawman. I just curious. Are the flies in the room now?
Not particularly. Not that I see any. Over no, wait, that's the stars outside the Enterprise. I'm sorry.
He's just a little nervous, Your Honor.
Why am I being handcuffed?
He's just a little nervous, Your Honor. He's not used to being here. He's just an intern.
Crazy there, buddy boy.
Any more questions for the?
Yeah,
any more
a
questions
little
for the witness?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Any more questions, prosecution, for this witness?
No, sir.
Go home and get some sleep. All right, so.
Okay.
Okay.
That guy, you brought him into my court. If I ever see that man back in here, I'm going to have to tell
I
you.
apologize, Your Honor.
All right, anyway.
Your Honor didn't even let me
Let's see, what have I got here? What have I got here? Breaking news. Hold on, let's see what they got here. Drain flies have destroyed 13 major cities and we are doomed. Oh, well, that's a good thing we're in space. We're not anywhere near all that, so.
That's fear
Sounds like a
mongering.
problem for
I'm gonna
Super
time you out there for a second.
I just state the facts.
Bailiff,
Can't draw.
if you could hang, thank you. You already took care of it. Good. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you, boss.
You got
Don't
good
you
job.
worry.
Good job. Good job.
I want to draw.
Hold on. You still got the handcuffs?
Gonna behave and not promote acts of terrorism.
All right, go ahead and cuff him again.
Okay. Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Do you remember this, Chucky? Do you remember this?
Think again.
Yeah.
Does this ring a bell at all? This? Do you remember this at all?
My bells are ringing.
All right, I'm just
That's a
making sure.
question.
I just wasn't sure if that's something you remember. All right, anyway, did somebody say Super Earth? Oh no, Maximum! Why? Why? Why?
Uh-oh. I think I know what happened.
I thought you said you were broke.
I like that he waited until he left.
Oh my gosh.
Of course. Here we go, folks. You're in for a treat.
This is gonna be the best. Outrageous.
I've been assaulted.
Why me?
Well, I apologize. Just you're in the room. Okay, all right, that's okay. That's okay. You know what, Maximum? I thought you were going to bed. Okay, I thought you were going to bed. That's what I thought. Enjoy the badge, I guess. That's fine. All right. So this is for those of you who are about to bear witness to this and you're new to the channel. I apologize. I apologize. Okay, it's only going to be 2 minutes. It's only going to be 2 minutes. It's behind a paywall for a reason. Okay.
Oprah of bunks.
Oh my goodness.
You
All
get
right,
a bunk and you get a bunk.
Okay, everybody, it's so great to be a part of this here courtroom. Isn't it fantastic? All right, so I want you guys to reach up to the sky and stretch your little arms. Just get ready. We've all been sitting down for a very long time, okay? So we're just gonna, just like this, okay? A little bit of that. No, we're not gonna fall asleep. Just like this. Stretch your arms up. Ready? All together now. Let's go. You're not doing it. You're not. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're doing so good. 4. All right, dude, that's enough. All right, this one. Try to stretch this arm. Just stretch this arm. Do it together. Oh, it's so great. Look, you feel it. You feel it in your arm. Sometimes you feel it in your glutes, and that's totally okay. Just like that. Okay, right. And then
Why
down.
am I getting shot?
All right, up. And then
You're
down,
not
just
going
like that.
along.
I don't know what buttons it is to do this.
What? You
with
should
my
figure it
drawing.
out. It's going to and down, just like that. Okay, and one more time, up to the sky. Reach your little fingertippies. There we go, and down again. Oh, woo, working up a sweat. Woo. Tell you what, I know you get. All right, one more time, up, down. Oh, sweating. Oh goodness. Okay. All right, we're all done? Are we all done? Fantastic. So, what I need you guys to do now is to present a little more evidence. We're going to call your witness. Okay, Kayla, are you ready for your witness? Let me just do the little witness doohickey thingy. That's
Yes,
not it.
Your
That's
Honor.
not the right one. Here we go. Okay, 1 and there we go. There's your witness. Let's talk to this wonderful male woman. So you don't know if you're a man or a woman. That's unfortunate for you, but that's okay. Let's go right over here. Kayla, you go ahead and ask the male woman what their role in this whole shenanigans all about. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Yes. So, Miss Male Woman,
Miss male woman, Mr.
At the
Miss
time,
Sim. We'll just call them Sim. What was that? What was that?
That was not my name.
That sounds horrific. Oh God, we're done.
It's a demon.
Anyway, as I was saying, it's so good to have you back. Let's ask the male woman a question here. Go ahead.
Am I understanding?
It's disgusting.
Huh? I guess I'm not understandable with that one. Anyway, you can go ahead.
Hey.
Okay. Well,
What'd I do?
according to the security camera and the time that these flies are released, there's also evidence that my
Good night,
client
guys.
here received a package right at the same time, and according to her security camera, she was outside and met you to collect this package. Is this true?
Oh yeah, that would be true. Yeah, that's pretty true.
It's right. Yeah.
doing
Did
great,
you have any
sweetie.
conversation
You're
with my
doing
client?
Gasp.
You know, not really familiar. I have a lot of places I got to deliver packages to. I just take packages to where they gotta go. So you never asked me my name, by the way. I'm a little offended by that. That's all right. You know, whatever.
I mean, I apologize, Miss.
Yes, that would be Miss.
Okay, let's write that down. How do you spell that, please? How do you spell
I think
that?
they're having a
Male-
seizure. Hold on a sec. They're having a
male
seizure. Give them a
woman.
second. Reboot.
Yes,
Male
it's,
woman is
it's an alien dialect. First letter, last letter. So
Cluck.
Can I request that we stop that
Good
noise?
God.
Yes,
So let me make sure. So I got GHULKLKLKUGGALUUGH. Does that sound right?
Your Honor, the witness was turned into a bird.
I'm asking you a question.
yes, you missed one G in there. There is one extra G in there, but yes.
Oh, so UUUGGH.
Yes.
Okay. A male woman is named. Okay, we got that right there. And then you said you delivered the package. I'm gonna spell that wrong. Okay, I spelled right, and I can't spell package. Okay, I missed a whole word. Delivered space the package to the defendant. Period. Carry on.
Yeah, I delivered that package.
Yes. And can you confirm this? That it was Miss Miss Dirtman that you saw?
Yeah, it was Mr.
And interacted with?
Yeah, I get
People
packages
charge
from
$50 to
Mr. all the time.
$100 just to tell a follower happy birthday or whatever. That's okay.
There's absolutely no way that Miss Dirtma could have been at the scene of the crime while she was at home collecting a package from Miss.
Yeah, that would
no
be
further
true.
questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, that would be true. Yeah, I can corroborate that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. No further questions. Very good. All right. Prosecution.
All right. So, did we specify though that it occurred at the home, or was it just that the package was in fact delivered?
All I can tell you is I dropped off a package. It was about 10 a.m. I think. I don't know. There's always the sun out since we're in space nowadays. It's hard to tell.
Of course, of course. Now,
And,
that being said, was not the location where you dropped off this mail at the exact same public park that she then went on her fly releasing spree?
Objection. We already discussed this, that it was at her house. And that there's security camera from her house that
Sustained.
The package was delivered there.
We did. I thought we didn't specify that. That's why I asked that at the start. There's not even any point in me being here.
Prosecution. Take points, prosecution. Points, notes. Take notes and points. You heard me. Anyway, continue.
What's the point of even trying to continue? No.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm trying to arrest the judge. It's not working.
Is that outrageous? I get assaulted. No one even made sure to answer the question.
Does that sound familiar, Joseph? Huh? Bailiff?
No.
Here.
Cuff him.
I got you, Joseph. I got you. Hold on a second. I got you. Why is it not working?
Perfect.
All right, go ahead.
You do specify though that you couldn't be exactly certain on what time it was, just that the sun was supposed to be up.
Objection! There is, like, they scanned the packages and there was actual time when this was delivered.
It's well
You have
known.
a receipt. Your receipt of this event, Kayla.
Heck with that.
You heard that too?
Yeah, the squeaking.
It sounded like it was coming over here. I'm like, I don't see anything.
I don't know either. Regardless.
But yes, Your Honor, both the lovely male woman has the receipts, and these gloves are exactly what my client ordered, and there's a date of when and time when they were delivered on the website that she ordered them from, and that was delivered by hand to her in front of their house.
Okay. Let's see here. So,
There's the receipt for these. Yep.
Received for boxing gloves according to delivery of said gloves. Enter.
Which I'd like to point out that these boxing gloves have now been used,
Which
by
she
Miss
would
Dirtma
like
to
point
punch the
out.
dirt flies that's whoever released into the wild to try to get rid of them. So.
It clearly
She would like
says
to
that it's never been used. I think that there may be some stretching of the truth going on here to try to.
I didn't read the rest of the card, so I take back my statement.
The flies.
I would like it to be noted that she is now having to take back her own statements that were made under oath.
I didn't read the card!
So, we're going to take a second to gather ourselves, just so that we all... Thank you. We need to gather ourselves. Just so that we all on board. Everything's going just fine. Everything's going fine. Okay, so, just as a recap, we have security camera footage. We're going to let you present evidence. Wake up. We're going to let you present evidence, cross-examine the witness again, if you'd like, Captain Joseph.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. So, as we were stating earlier, it's well known that the male woman has admitted not knowing the exact time, and it is also commonly known by anyone that has worked in any kind of a low-income job that there is often stretching. You will do things and sign things at times because you know that you're supposed to.
Are you stretching like this?
Yes, exactly, Your Honor. And
Objection. That's just assuming things and not actual facts of the case.
But that's where you're wrong.
That's called hearsay. So yeah. Objection, hearsay.
Hold on.
Heresy.
Heresy works. Heresy works. Objection, heresy. We will not tolerate heresy in this court.
It wasn't heresy, my lord.
You said the word again.
What?
It wasn't what?
Can I please present the evidence?
As long as it's not heresy.
It's not heresy.
Sir, I think he's knocked him unconscious. I'm a little concerned for his well-being.
It's only fair that
with
Rick is down
concussion
gavel
hammer.
crazy, Brooke.
Concussion hammer. Go.
Caleb, are we sure that the judge isn't?
See, I can't do anything about the judge. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about the judge.
What's good?
All right, we're gonna get rid of this witness because he's obviously useless to everybody. So we're just goodbye.
All
right,
Your Honor, are we? Can we then strike the testimonies of the witness in this case, since he is useless?
I don't see why.
You said yourself he's useless.
Welcome back.
Objection. He has the times of the delivery
I don't see
and
any
is
reason
able
to
to
strike it from the
confirm
record,
when.
honestly.
But
It
that's
doesn't
where you're
make-
incorrect.
that's
I
a-
wasn't allowed to present the evidence that would
Sorry,
disprove
go
that
ahead.
claim. I was knocked unconscious multiple times.
Disprove the claim of the time that the package was delivered and handed
Yes,
to my
yes.
client.
Yeah.
Moose go.
And it was on her
I now
security
sleep.
camera.
I sleep now. Okay. She sleeps. She's going to sleep. We're gonna put her to sleep. Good night. Now then, all in all, I have to say, I mean, do we have any more evidence to submit, Joseph? We'll start with you.
Yes, I was trying to submit
the
them,
wrong-
and then I was knocked unconscious several times. To be fair.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. Go ahead.
So first, we've got the little black notebook from the
scene
from the shipping company.
Gosh.
The shipping company is well known for even going so far as to write it into their unofficial handbooks on how to bypass the system to allow them to put times on there that aren't accurate. It is used to make sure that they always deliver on time. It is one thing that they pride themselves on, even if they don't always actually succeed in that. They always have it on record that they do. This little black book has those very instructions, and this is the same black book that was issued to the
In this day and age
the
of a
mailwoman.
spaceship, they're writing this down. They don't have like a computer system. This is
Yes, because they
highly
wouldn't want
irregular.
they don't want that
Objection.
registered.
Is there any proof that this black book belongs to this mailing company?
Yes, there is. It is printed with their exclusive materials, something that is very hard to come by because we don't use books very often in space
I
anymore.
didn't do anything, Brooke. I don't
They
understand.
have one of the only printing presses aboard the ship.
I guess that's fair. Okay.
And that is also
Anything
the
else?
reason that they write this stuff down. It is unofficial. They're not supposed to do this, but it is widely practiced.
So this is an unofficial official heresy, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Heresy again. I told you not to present heresy in my courtroom.
But that's what I think it at this point. I'm going to be in trouble no matter what I do.
All right, prosecutor, defense. You may present more evidence and rebuttal if you wish.
Well, Your Honor, I have no further evidence because there's just a pure lack of evidence for either side of this case.
He's incorrect. I have more evidence.
Gave his black book. Gave his black book, so basically it's saying there's really no way of knowing if my client was at the location of the park he's claiming or at home. So
no, that is incorrect. That is incorrect because we still have.
Even though the mailman has even said they met my client at
Go
their
possum,
home
go
at
to
the
bed.
time that was
All right.
stated.
All right, there's only one way to really justly solve this. You know what I mean?
There's only one way to really justly solve this problem, and I'm gonna give you. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 5.
A 3.
Kayla, you go ahead first.
What,
Number between 1 and 5.
What am I doing?
Pick a number between 1 and 5.
Oh. Okay. A 4.
And you, Joseph?
3.
All right. Well.
Oh my goodness.
Got him.
Well,
I got it.
Guilty.
Oh my gosh.
Guilty as
Somehow,
Dude, this is case closed.
Prosecutor
Guilty.
Captain Joseph freaking pulled victory
2
from
for
the
2.
jaws.
Pulled it through. Pulled it
Even
through.
being bullied the
Okay, I'm so
And knocked
sorry.
unconscious
I
multiple
have to go to
times.
sleep.
It's
I
okay.
cannot do
It's okay, Val. You get some
So do
sleep
I.
now.
You're not
It's
alone,
good
Val.
for you.
That being
I
said,
Yeah,
we do.
I'm
I got a therapy
too
appointment
tired
at
and too
8:30.
pregnant to stay awake anymore.
Oh, you
I'm
do too.
sorry.
You have to go. Oh, that's a shame. I guess. Are we done then?
Well,
I suppose we're done. If everyone
If-
has to leave.
if you guys are done, we can end. Though caregiver is available to take one of the slots.
I vote
We
caregiver
could.
takes the place.
We could invite her. Yeah, it's absolutely a possibility.
I can add her to the group chat.
Okay, I gotta
So
go.
be it. All right. Good night.
Good night, Keisha.
Good
Good night,
guys.
guys. This was
You
fun.
guys have a good night. Have a good evening. I'm so proud of you.
This was a
They're
blast.
already
Joseph,
gone.
thank you for inviting me. This was
Of
awesome.
course.
Yeah.
And guys, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. All right,
I
bye.
enjoyed it too.
Okay,
I
let me.
think
An
I got one more
absolutely
in
good
me.
time. I wasted a voice. No, it's okay. We're just sitting here having a wonderful time now. We're just talking about things. That's
And let's
all.
go to the restroom real fast. I shall be back.
Chunky has to relieve himself. That makes sense to me.
Crud, we can only have 10 people in a group, so I'm gonna have to remove probably or not. No.
I was
No,
gonna say,
he's
no,
right here. He's right
Yeah,
here.
no, no,
He's our boy. He's with me.
No. I meant to say maximum.
I'm just a
I'm
small
just going
mutt.
through like trying to find who's left at this point.
I mean, I'd be surprised if anyone was offended considering they went to bed. Just boot them already.
gotta kick 'em all.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. No,
Oh,
that was
come
remove
on.
friend, not
Oh,
remove
Lord, it's okay. No, it's not over. Remnant can join us. Remnant's here. He said he's on the way home from
Remnant.
work even.
Okay, so
Fantastic news.
there we go. So now we've got caregiver.
Catherine is the judge finally. Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
I'm scared.
Why?
I don't know any of the buttons. Oh, of course, Joseph's like, it's easy case, yeah.
I didn't. And that's outrageous. I never said or implied such a thing.
I know.
How
I'm
much
very-
this game? I'd snag it if it's not too much. Honestly, Heron, I think it
It's
was
under
on
$5.
sale. It's on sale for like under $5.
Yeah, it's like
Guys,
$4.95.
I just realized Kara can't. We can't hear Kara, so we should probably retype in the code so she can join.
Code should still be in there.
Yeah, she doesn't know that that's what she needs, though, most likely.
Okay, hold on. Let me hold on, caregiver, 1 second. Let me unmute myself in Discord.
Oh, it even
There we
gives
go.
you like a description of your role on the
Alright,
bottom. Watch,
the-
comment,
the
and influence
code-
the judge.
The code is in the chat,
Oh.
caregiver. It's in there.
Didn't
I'll
look at that before,
repost it.
apparently. There we go. Join us.
Join us.
I'm shocked no one's jumping on the bailiff.
I know, right? I was like, why do we have two
wanted to be
jurors but no
journalist.
bailiff?
That's fair. That's fair.
I can be the bailiff if nobody wants to know.
Well,
If somebody wants to be the
Has
witness.
Rico been the witness yet?
No.
oh,
You
yeah.
can-
No,
I'll
go
be-
ahead.
I'll be
Go ahead and be the
bailiff.
witness. Go ahead and be the witness. Yeah. Then Carol just throw in prosecutor.
Caregiver is going to be prosecutor immediately.
I was thrown in. And
Oh,
so, I
no.
mean, hey.
That's fair. That's fair.
Dun, dun,
You learned to swim very
dun.
quickly.
Yeah.
Get in here, Goily.
Care.
Dinah's.
Caregiver.
Care, do you have a sibling called Caretaker?
No,
You
she's got a
give-
sibling called The Undertaker.
Rico,
One of
how
you
did you
gives care,
change
the other
the
one takes
map?
it away.
Up there where it says map,
Yeah,
I'm
you-
I could change
oh,
it.
maybe.
I'm the host.
Oh, well.
Trial of the
shucks then.
Crown?
well.
That one.
Sure. Sure, let's try that one. Here, is your mic working?
There you are, caregiver.
Care. Mike
Are
is
you
not.
there?
Okay,
Mike is
caregiver.
not
What's
working,
easy if you
so-
just go into, you hit
It's
escape and go to settings, right? You go to escape and go to settings, and then you should be able to adjust it to whatever microphone you need to get it to. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, yeah. Did you say Remnant was going to join us?
Heron says he can join us as well. He says he's downloading the game, but you know, we got
Okay.
we got room for two people.
I just have to shift people around.
Fine.
Ow. I mean, I guess people don't technically need to be in the group call.
That is true.
No,
We
they
could
don't need to be. They
we
can
could
just
just
join. They can
email
just
the
join the
code.
game. So I mean, the code's up here. They can see it on screen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're
I
showing
can
it on
boot
screen.
anybody who shows up that's heretical.
Oh dear.
Get
Once
some.
again.
Here we go again.
I think
I can boot
Rico,
anybody.
Rico
who
has
shows
the
up.
booting power.
I
True,
do.
true. He's got the boots. He's got two boots.
He's
So
got
under-
the meats. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it's
These
just
boots
default
were
cards.
made
Huh?
for kicking.
Oh my goodness. Oh my dang. We're going ham. This is how bacon is supposed to be. The fries. They are so crispy.
Who's eating
Pepper,
snacks
pepper.
and not sharing?
No one?
Caregiver, you still working on your mic?
Yeah. Journalist, you're being thrown. You're gonna be the person who's getting thrown
What do you
into the court
mean?
case.
Freedom of the press. Freedom to have snacks to himself.
Fine, I got
Come
my
on,
own
Care.
snacks.
Come on, Care. Captain Spook, thank you for the lurk. Come on, Care. I believe in you, battle sister.
You got this.
I want a snack now.
I know,
While
right?
you guys help Caregiver, I'm gonna go get a snack. Well, wait, hold on. I gotta wait 2 minutes here. That's not fair. They redeemed high pitched. I have to sound like this for time and time again.
That's fair. It's okay. Good time.
Hello? You're furious typing. Maybe I should unmute her to see if she needs assistance. She might be talking. Alright, what are you dealing with, Care? What are you dealing with? I'm hearing you in Discord now because I have it unmuted. It should just be voice activation. So in the game, settings, voice detection, make sure your volume's all the way up. And then whatever. Ooh, do you hear that crackling? Dang, cat, that sounds good.
Sorry, I'm closing the bag.
It should be on voice detection, and it should be whatever you have set to your mic to. Is there any other option? They're both not working? What do you have set as your microphone in Windows? Sometimes that's...
Ooh, I don't know how to look
That's
at
what I would
that.
draw to.
How do I look at that?
You will hit Windows
Hey,
key.
we can hear her. We can hear
Yeah,
her.
you can hear her?
We can hear her.
You can hear me?
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, we can hear.
Disregard, you're good.
What did I do?
I don't know.
I don't know, but
You
it
did
worked.
something.
I just
All
pressed
right,
buttons.
I'm gonna mute
Perfect.
Discord then.
When in doubt, press buttons.
That's
Oh,
how it
you know
always
what I
works.
did?
All right. Yeah, you heard her
I
twice
know
because I
what
had
I
her open
did.
in Discord, so now we're good.
I know what I did.
What'd you
I
do?
exited out of the settings, which is what made it
Oh,
realize that I had
that's-
changed the settings.
Sorry.
Ah.
Yay, he's back.
I'm back. I'm a man again.
Welcome back. Go get your snack. We're still waiting for Heron. Go get your snack.
I'll get over right back.
Okay.
If I had something to snack on, I would go get
I'm
something
gonna go
to
grab
snack
an
on.
Izzy.
Yeah, I just had a bag of peanut M&M's sitting here that.
Yo, I had normal
Nibble on a little bit.
M&Ms.
I just,
Oh my god!
I should start keeping snacks near here for like when I'm streaming. That would be smart.
You should. It's perfect.
I just had to
They're
redo
sealed
all
very
of
well
my
'cause they got
snacks.
mice.
Yeah, turns out I have really low blood sugar, and chocolate does not help.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
can see that. Yeah.
So I've been completely chocolate free since Saturday, and it sucks. I think
does
I
it
was
not help?
addicted.
My condolences.
So it raises my blood sugar to where I feel fine, and then immediately tanks it.
Oh yeah, the tanking
That's
part wouldn't be so good.
Which means
No
I eat
bueno.
more chocolate to raise my blood sugar, but then it tanks it, which means I eat more chocolate to raise my blood sugar. Rinse, repeat. I've been doing this for years without realizing it.
Oh no.
That's
Uh-huh. It's fine. I fixed it. I'm now. My snacks are fruit and savory and it's not chocolate. No chocolate.
That's
It's
sad.
fine.
I'm sad for you.
I'm only dying inside a little bit.
Have you tried
Just a wee
like
little
dark
bit.
chocolate as an alternative?
Right now, I'm just doing no chocolate because I don't want to slip back into old habits.
Fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
So we're rewriting all of the habits. They will be evaluated later. Why am I the prosecutor?
I had to be thrown into the defense, so we all agreed you were thrown into prosecutor.
Oh, this is gonna be worse than drama
I
class.
can volunteer to be prosecutor.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm sitting here now. I ain't.
I
leaving.
volunteer as tribute. Hey, Heron, how we doing? Man?
I'm doing pretty
There
good.
we go.
I do also have experience in debates, so if you know,
Let's go.
if you want
that's
somebody
good.
who's
I
actually
have
good at
none.
prosecution, no offense to Care.
Oh no, this will be funny. I have no idea what I'm doing.
How do we feel about Milky Way chocolate bars?
I don't think I've ever heard of them.
You never heard of Milky Way?
No.
That's crazy.
It
You're not
sounds
missing out on
familiar,
much. They're
but-
not really that good.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say they're
Explains why.
kind of mid.
I was more
Well,
of a Three
Mid
Musketeers.
is very good for. Like they're edible, but they're definitely not Three Musketeers. Three Musketeers is trash.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, heresy.
I said what I said.
Oh, who has the bonk
I
powers?
vote we move him over to the juror
Hold on.
position, and I'll take his spot.
There we go. The power of the bonk. How dare you?
Although I think everybody has Discord muted.
Yeah.
I heard it. How did I hear it?
I
individually turned you all down.
Oh, then yeah, that explains it.
Yeah. That'd do it.
I like watching your beautiful faces light up. Oh my goodness, Kat, have you seen Rico's stream?
I've been looking at it a little bit here and there.
You could totally see that I took inspiration from your model.
I was the original.
They're not identical, but you
Oh,
can
no.
tell.
It's all good. I want to get a commission of kind of the same thing, just with my VTuber model style in that
Oh,
position.
that'd be so cute.
Yeah, that's what I
That
was
would be really
thinking.
nice.
That'd be adorable.
Yeah, Kilo, let me know when you I'll slide some money your way.
There we go. And we've got Chunky, a new model. Now, fresh off the press.
Ooh. Who are we waiting for?
Rico, he getting snacks.
Rico. Ah, okay.
Of course, he's muted right now because he doesn't understand how we did the system. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him.
In his defense, he has been made to talk in a squeaky voice. He deserves the snacks. So would now be a good time to tell you guys that I have never actually been to court.
Neither have I.
And the only thing I've ever watched is Legally Blonde on the subject.
I have also never been to court.
Are we still waiting on somebody?
You.
I was gonna say mostly you, my lord.
Somebody's not readied up.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
There's a button I have to press.
Indeed.
I was adjusting Chunky's
I
new
did
model
this.
on screen.
I once got like a witness subpoena though.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we can't carry you right now,
the
but
case
you
was
gotta set
closed
up
before the actual trial, so
you get to choose
have
like
to
what
go.
we're prosecuting.
Okay. Mr. Joseph, sir, can you remind me how to do all the things here?
Okay, yeah. So all of your stuff is going to be done through your mallet, basically.
Yeah.
Whenever you pick it up, you've got 3 modes. There's the first mode, the yellow one, which gets to
hit me.
choose who's talking. The green one chooses if someone is guilty or not, and then the pink one allows you to summon or send back the whatever they're called.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Thank you.
And you can also mute
Squeaky,
people by
oh my
smacking
gosh.
them.
And what, sorry?
You can also
Oh, I can hit people. Thank you.
and if you charge it up, it lasts longer whenever you stun them.
How do I charge it up?
You hold it. Yep, there you go.
I was like, oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I did not know it lasted longer when you did that.
I tried to tell you.
Excuse you. That's rude.
You can
Not
also.
in my course.
I think you can also initiate the pulls with the little purple thing there on the screen or on the side of your desk.
Oh, okay.
But if you click on it, you are
Me?
muted to us.
Oh,
Lord Derby. Laugh too hard.
making people laugh through it. I understand.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It is all right. That
You're
is a
doing great,
perfectly
kiddo.
good one.
That is the nature of the game.
Yep. Like
Excuse you.
It's almost exclusively
girly.
Great.
Yep.
It's gonna be like you. Tuesday isn't. Oh goodness.
Tuesday. I love the teeth. I love the teeth. as
I
a-
have to click a thing.
Welcome into the court, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. Let's get this started. Oh, you look so sad. Well, oh yeah. You may have done a bad. Okay. Defense, you can say your piece first. Excuse you, girly. We're supposed to be sisters.
So you may,
Stop.
you may want to let prosecution
Just
go
a little
first
bit of
unless
fun,
she
Your
wants
Honor.
us to go first.
Sock betrayal.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay,
So-
we're gonna let you go first then, so she can figure things out.
Well,
I just
I
realized
can
the
also
socks
give you a
grab the
quick
paper
description
with
if
their
you want.
mouths.
Typically,
That is so funny.
in a court, the prosecution is going to be the one that lays out their case because otherwise, it's the assumption of not guilty for an accused. So you would lay out like,
Why?
this is the accusation. It's like if he's making people laugh too hard, then you'd be like the Our case is he made people laugh too hard, and here's our evidence or our reasoning on why.
Bruh.
But if you want, I can go first as well. That's defense.
You go first, and I'll go off of you because I have no idea what I'm doing.
No worries, girlie. You're doing great.
Okay.
All right, carry on.
So, Lord Derp is accused of making people laugh too hard, and we are here to prove that is not the case. We are here to prove that he has in fact made people laugh either not very much or just enough to where it is considered completely reasonable under the circumstances.
Oh, so he's like a bore then. Oh, that's no fun, but whatever. It's fine.
Oh dear.
Excuse you! That's so rude.
I have a concussion.
All right. Is there anything else? Any? Oops. Yes.
I
Anything
would like to say that I'm concussed.
Well, no, shush. Anything else?
I thought it was stop the bleeding, check for shock. No.
Do we move on to the prosecution?
Not at the moment. I need to know what I'm defending against.
Ow.
That's fair. All right, prosecution. Go for it, girlfriend.
Okay. Oh no. I set this up and I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know how to say it. None of these cards are going to work. This is shaky evidence at best.
She's not building a very strong case for herself.
Holy smokes. Why are these cards so bad?
Yeah,
Girlie, you gotta have more confidence.
Most of them are pretty bad, and it's basically
Have you seen these cards, Catherine?
They are
You
pretty
just gotta use it in whatever.
Your imagination. Beans and toast. Oh my gosh, what are you, British? That's so cool.
More beans. Oh gosh.
Holy smokes.
I don't know,
okay.
Joseph. Do we need more beans?
No, we don't need more beans.
Okay.
Mucho beans.
I never
All right.
away from that one.
Lord Derp stands accused of making people laugh too hard. He has hurt them, and they have stomach aches, and one person even...
That's
sound it out.
That's
it's
pretty
okay.
terrible.
It's okay, sound it out.
I always hate when I go bleh.
Yep,
I
mean,
can't
that's,
pronounce
you
that
know.
medical condition, but they are in critical condition.
Oh dear.
From laughing
that's
so
so
hard,
good.
that's terrible. That's awful.
That's awful. Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this, Lord Derp.
Lord Dip.
I would never.
And
let
it
him
was
know
found
they killed me.
that there was a secret meeting. Did I touch the thing?
Yep,
I did
no,
touch
you're
the
good.
thing.
You're good. It's out there. It's out there.
Oh my gosh.
There was a secret meeting beforehand that puts... What'd I name him? Lord Derp. Oh, I'm so glad I wasn't a lawyer as my career choice.
No, it's okay. You got
I know,
notes. You got
same.
notes.
You've got
You gotta
this.
write things down.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Casey, good to see you. Welcome in.
The court might side
That puts Lord Derp.
Just knew.
That proves that it was a conspiracy
This might be a case.
to make people sick from laughing too hard.
Oh my goodness.
And there was
Always.
also
Wiped buttocks.
No, shush.
Huh?
What?
Shush, none of that. None of that. She's a big girl. She can speak for herself.
Oh my goodness. On the day of the accused... No, wait, I'm not defending. Hold on.
Did anybody catch the side of that train?
On the day of the tragedy, there was a photo.
A photo? Was it a selfie? Oh my gosh.
That shows from Lord Derp's Instagram that shows that he was at the place where the great laughing disturbance was. Freak out! You're not helping.
Good boy. All right, carry on.
That is the case that has been built against Lord Derp.
Alrighty. Defense, your turn.
All right.
That was a hot mess. Good
20
luck.
definitions because I missed an entire column of words. And if the colors I use don't match up, then all I have to do is redo the flashcards. I don't want to exist. I'm sorry, Casey. That sounds terrible.
So
You got this, Casey.
I would like
I
to
mess up words all
present Lord Derp's joke writing notebook. Anyone that can take a look through it will quickly see that this is obviously not the case. His humor breaking news.
Breaking news.
Oh, Casey, Heron, we should warn you.
Service
Don't
after the
hit
judge.
number 3. Don't hit number 3.
To you.
Oh my.
Hey, listen here, see? That's just the news. I just say what the truth is.
The news.
If you would use your eyeballs, your God-given eyeballs, and look at this side of the court, you can clearly see Lord Derp is sitting right there. That's so rude.
Objection. I think it would be Lady Derp.
You're the witness. Shush. But good point. But also shush. Carry on.
Yes. So as I was saying, well, it is no insult to the Lord Derp. His jokes are not exactly of the highest caliber. They are.
Actually, if it's Lady Derp, maybe she's married to Mr. Derp over there. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh. So what you're saying is,
It
he's
couldn't
not
be him.
funny.
Yeah, he's not that
He's not funny.
He tries to be, but
Okay.
he's really not. And to further drive that home, I would like to call my witness to the.
Oh yes, witness. Okay.
I'm concussed.
Bring in the witness.
This is the nosy janitor what works in his estate. Now,
For your
got some tea,
information,
sis?
honey,
Share the
might
tea,
have a
spill the
name.
tea.
It's called Dustina Bunny. Okay.
All right, can you say that one more time? I can spell this. Hold on a sec.
Dustina Bunny. It's French.
Dustina Bunny. Oh my gosh, I love your name. It's so pretty.
I hope did you get that all right? I have laryngitis. I smoke a lot.
Oh, girl, smoking's not good for you. Anyway, sorry, carry on with the witness.
I meant to say that I'm smoking. You know what I mean?
Yes, you are,
Anyway.
girl. Yes, you are.
Anyway, so what's the questions for old Dustina?
Miss Bunny, you have worked for the
Mrs. My husband's expired, but you know I was married.
Mrs. Bunny. So you have worked in Lord Derp's manor for how long? How many years?
Oh gosh, sweetie, it's been decades, honestly.
So you would know him quite well.
Oh, pretty good. I mean, yeah.
And you could attest to the fact that he.
What's funny?
Well,
It's not nice to laugh at people. Carry on.
I apologize.
Thank you. It's very rude. Okay, I'm a hard-working lady of class.
I was not laughing. I am recovering from a cold.
Get that paycheck.
Of course. So, you could attest to the fact that while Lord Derp is a connoisseur of jokes, his sense of humor is often somewhat lacking. Yes.
Oh yes, he tries to be funny, but I'll be honest with you, it falls flat. But it's cute that he tries.
Yes, and everyone appreciates that he tries, and I'm sure you have probably seen this notebook of his jokes before. He is not someone who would cause someone
Sir,
harm through laughing.
I have to stop you there. I don't snoop in people's belongings. I have a job, okay? The Dustina Bunny Empire, it doesn't build itself. I'm not gonna sit there and dig through my client's personal belongings. Again, I'm not one to do that.
All right, well, so fair enough. But so you would agree, though, he is not despite liking jokes and whatnot. He is not the funniest individual, and certainly could not cause someone to laugh so hard that they would be seriously injured or made ill.
Oh, no way. No, not even a little bit. Are you still paying me, honey?
That Lord Derp is, yes.
No, I would never. He's not funny at all. Not even a little bit. No, I need this job.
I rest my case.
That's kind of sus, though. Why is he paying you?
Because she's the maid.
I'm a janitor. I'm a maid. That's why.
Okay, it could be interpreted
My
different
job.
ways, so you might want to word that differently next time, sweetie. Just FYI.
First of all, my job is to slay, and I slay. Okay, I'm
Yes, queen. Yes, you do. Yes.
I'm sorry, I need
Go get some water. Go get some water. Okay.
Who did that?
Would the prosecution like to cross-examine the witness?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. Pop off, queen.
Shoot, I have forgotten your name.
Justina Bonet.
All right.
It's French.
Justina, would you confirm for the lovely people on the jury and for the lovely viewers on Twitch that this is... Whoop. What happened?
It's just your turn, so you can
Just keep
present.
going. You're doing great, sweetheart. You're doing
I
great.
forgot to turn the light on for you. Sorry. That's so totally my bad. My
God, I'm
bad.
sorry that
I did.
ham
Would
sandwich
you
for lunch
confirm?
is- Oh, God.
Would you confirm that this is your pearl necklace?
I've never seen that before in my life.
Then why does it have your initials on it?
It has D.B. on it? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll take it. I don't get fancy things like that. And not since my husband passed away. He was so good to me.
Furthermore, would you care to explain why this pearl necklace that has your initials on it was found at Attorney Joseph's house?
I mean, I have a few questions of my own. Did you, was this a gift from my husband and you took it from me?
No,
I would like to file a
Judge,
lawsuit
this is...
immediately, Catherine. I would like
Your
to file
Honor.
a lawsuit again to get my pearl necklace back. I want it.
Your Honor, I would like to have this struck. This is hearsay.
We're gonna have to. Well, this is awkward. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is kind of awkward. Girly, I'm just gonna. Oops, wrong thing. I'm not ending. Yeah, we're fine. All right, girly, I'm gonna put you away for a second. You're gonna have to talk to people outside of the courtroom to figure that out. To get that court case lined up. Joseph, what is going on?
Your Honor,
what was all that about? That was so awkward.
Your Honor, I
what
have
a
no
weirdo.
clue what that's about.
Oh man.
The implication that I have some kind of interaction with her is outrageous and also irrelevant to the case.
I would say it's perfectly relevant.
Revelation. The Lord.
I say it's perfectly relevant.
In how so? How so would it have anything to do with the case?
You're fraternizing with the witness.
That is true. That's kind of a point.
Okay,
I'm a little concerned here.
then
Over
we
here,
can
Joey.
strike
Can I call you Joey?
Yeah.
Joey, my guy. This is a little not cash money, my guy. What's going on?
Fine. If it is such a massive problem, we can strike her testimony from the court case. I have no concerns that it would affect the case at all.
Well, let's all take a chill pill for a second. Let's put a pin in that. We'll come back to that. Prosecutor, would you like to bring your witness forward?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh no, I got you, girly. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Is it a button?
Boom.
Is there something
Boom,
on my
baby. No,
desk I have to
you.
click?
There you go. There is your witness right there.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Dr. Did It Wong. Really nice to meet you. Really nice to meet you. Really nice to meet you. I have a 99% death rate, but I'm doing really great. I don't understand what's funny. I'm here to answer questions.
Talk to your witness.
Dr. Did It Wong's gonna do it right for you, lady. I tell you what.
Oh, someone please clip some of this. Oh man.
You need to understand something though. I'm not an actual doctor. I'm a love doctor.
And why do you have a 99% death rate? Buddy, you should not be in the surgery room.
Because-
Oh my gosh, that's not cool.
No, love doctor. He fixes relationships. He
I'm
is
just gonna
the love counselor.
99% death rate though. That's not cool.
But you don't understand. You don't. It's a death rate to loneliness.
You should have said that first.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Are you alone? Are you alone? Dr. Did It
he's a
Wong
bit
is
of
gonna do
a
it white.
yikes
That's what I'm saying right now. Oh, well, this is a problem. It's a problem, but not a problem for Dr. Did It Wong. Tell you right. Now, anyway,
Sir,
what's your
sir,
question?
I'm gonna need you to stop talking until the prosecutor asks you a question. Okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Oh, even better, bailiff. You're getting a raise. You're getting a raise, girly. I got you.
There you go.
I do need him to answer my questions, however.
When it's his turn to talk.
Fair
Sounds
enough.
good. Thanks, girly.
Oh, alrighty. Oh goodness. How do I even talk to this character?
Well, you could go quack, 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 quack.
Quack, quack. Oh, hold on, wait, I have a thing for this.
Just speak your piece, girly. It's okay. He can't hurt you. He can't make you. Well,
Has fun.
he made us all a little uncomfortable earlier there, but you know.
Alright. Yeah. How do I put this?
I can also throw these. Ooh.
There we go.
Yeah. If you like scroll wheel as well, it'll change.
Nice.
If you make it
Doctor,
paper airplane.
do it wrong. Would you say that you had been the love doctor counselor for Lord Derp?
First of all, Sweet Cheese, I gotta say, it's Dr. Did It Wong. Did It Wong, not Did It Wrong. Okay, Did It Wong. It's Dr. Did It Wong. Anyway, so as I was saying, yeah, heck, I've helped him minister many hearts into the solace of his caring embrace. Why?
Awkward.
I'm working on it.
Your Honor, this appears to be yet another attempt by the prosecution to assassinate the character of the defense and the defense team.
In their defense, the last one was your witness.
Yes,
sir.
a witness that I said I was perfectly fine with striking from the record if it was a concern to the court.
I'm concerned about you, my guy, though. Like, the stuff was found at your house. Wait, why were they in your house? Hold on a sec, time out. Why
That
were
is
you
a good
over
question.
over Joseph's house? It's kind of weird.
And stealing property.
I mean,
My
that's
team
just
is
how
very
it is. A lot
thorough.
of people call upon Dr. Did It Wong to help them make it right.
Did it Wong? Did
You're
Your
giving me
Honor-
weird vibes.
Your
Weird
Honor,
energy
can
over
I-
there.
may I question May I question the?
Yes. Question. Cross-examine the witness. Go
Would you
for
like-
it. This is getting
Oh,
weird.
a returning customer. It's so good to see you again.
Dr.
Captain
Did It
Joseph. What
Wong.
can I help you with?
Did you?
Gosh.
Did you help break into
Breaking
my home?
news. Blind witnesses. The bounciest kangaroo. What?
Honestly, I'm as confused about this slanderous attack against my personal business as you are. But go
I
ahead.
just say what the truth is. I just do what I'm asked to. See, I
Oh,
speak for the
it's
people.
good to see you too. How's that working out with that
Judge
young
Catherine.
lady we talked to last week?
Yes. I asked for a small recess. My son woke up and he's crying.
Oh, yes. Short recess.
I'll be right
short
back.
recess.
I love recess.
That's my favorite time.
I'm sending the witness back. My
Man,
gosh.
what a crazy gaggle of people. I'm looking behind myself now.
What are you looking behind?
I can't. I'm still in the. Oh, it's. Oh, that's better. I can see again, Mommy. I'm gonna go to bed again.
Oh my gosh. What is this court case?
I mean, these are your witnesses. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm just here trying to bring justice and find out right from wrong, who's telling the truth. And there's so many weirdos in here. Like, my gosh.
What's weird about Destina Bonet? You tell me.
She's fine, but her like having a
Dr.
secret
Dittle?
relationship with the defense, that's a little weird.
No,
Don't get me
I mean, that's-
started
it's-
on
I mean-
the fake phony doctor. That's a whole
He's
nother level
not
of
a
weird.
fake doctor. He's a love doctor, like a love guru. See, it says right here, Doctor did it wrong. Doctor, actually, I need to love doctor. There we go.
Oh my god.
This will, however, be my last round. Let's get it.
Yeah, same. I'm retiring after this, guys. This is yikes. This is probably the most yikes case I've ever been a part of. And I just started yesterday.
Don't raise the roof. Bing, 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 bing. Yay! Yay! Look at me go. Oh. It's a fartnado, everybody! It's a fartnado! I can't stop. I can't stop. Help. Oh, Remnant says he's ready now. Betrayal.
This is deeply unfortunate. I mean, you might have enough to keep going if you guys want to, but...
I mean, this is prime entertainment right here, everybody. I don't know how you could possibly be missing the fartnado of justice. Gonna keep this up. This is gonna be just fine.
The most sane courtroom I've ever been in. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stinks a bit in here.
Yeah, I imagine that it's getting
Chalky,
to,
it's
like,
number
that-
9. Chalky, it's number 9. Join the fartnado. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Mr.
Hoodlamut's over there typing away, ignoring the fartnado.
I have
Join
to
us.
get out the news. I'm focused on getting out the news.
He's trying
Fartnado's keeps up courtroom.
He's trying to finish publishing the newspaper before he passes out from the gas.
Smell the fart.
Hi,
Love
I'm
how
back.
perfectly. Welcome back.
I appreciate the short recess.
No problem.
You
Do you have
may
any
hear
questions?
my son.
We got you.
Okay.
Join
You may hear
us.
Tiny Care.
Like she's acting like nothing. It's perfectly normal.
This is your average courtroom experience.
What, you don't have a first session in your
I've never seen
Dang,
something
you're missing out.
so
mundane.
normal in my whole life.
Indeed. What do you mean you don't spend your day doing this?
This is what happens when Court goes to Taco Bell right before.
True. This is how I get to work every day.
Yep.
I roll out.
Taco Bell tornado in here.
Taco Bell tornado. I'm relenting. And pinch it off, everybody. Pinch it off.
Recess is over. Recess is over. Recess is over.
Everybody take your beano.
Bailiff, recess is over.
Oh.
Recess is over.
My head.
I was doing the news. I was the only one not gassing up the place. This is...
Did I just
And
get
for that, you
bonked?
got an extra bonk because you missed out on team building.
Team
Why did I get
See,
bonked?
I'm just trying to get the news out, see?
Just to be fair, girly, just to be fair. Equality.
Excuse me, I am taking care of my son. I am working on the job. I did not deserve a bonk.
And for that, I will not bonk you again.
Justice.
You're very
Alright,
gracious.
Justice for
where were
caregivers.
Where were we?
We were striking the
We were talking
testimonies.
to Dr. Did It Wong for a minute there, and then you
Okay,
guys
give me
decided
the
his
ick.
testimony was nothing useful.
Well, do you want him back, Joseph? Did
That's
you
up to
want to? Did you want to bring him back?
Nah, I moved
No?
that we
Okay.
strike both witnesses as both are considered somewhat
Alrighty.
questionable.
All right. I'm
never
giving you
seen
the
more
benefit of
credible
I
people
want
in
you to
my
know, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, sir. If it is found out that you actually were involved with both witnesses, that's not gonna look too good on your whatchamadiddle, what do you call that? Resume?
Well, I have you know that I was one
Breaking news, people, breaking news. Court is full of
full of
beans.
beans. Sharknado causes mistrial.
I'm almost leading
What do
to
you
going to a
mean?
mistrial. My gosh.
We would find it acceptable to go to mistrial. The defense has no problem with this.
Okay. This has gone on long enough. Everyone, look, even the bailiff's falling asleep. Oh my gosh, girly. No sleeping. None of that.
Why was I struck first?
Good job. Good job.
It didn't save me. It didn't save
All
me
right.
at all.
People of the jury, what are we thinking? Hey, wakey. What are we feeling? People? Oh, you can't. I guess.
We will.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
It's outrageous. I can't believe this. Oh. This is outrageous. I can't believe that you would do such a thing.
In this country anymore.
Disgusting behavior.
I think the
Sitting
real
in the Air Force.
I think the real case is what's going on with the judge and the bailiff here.
Apparently, it's just the two of us.
I was
Just the
thinking
two.
more like it was the attorney who decided to bring a witness he was fraternizing with on purpose.
Those have both been struck
I'd
from
say
the
it-
book. Your
It looks like the jurors
Are you guys
split.
saying you didn't
Chat
like
is split.
Dr. Did It Wong and Destina Bonet?
All right.
Right.
Rico, there are so many ways.
All right,
that you
this is
could
how we're
have
gonna
made
do
that
it.
helpful.
Friends, amigos.
And you
this is how we're
chose
gonna
none
do
of
it,
them.
Okay?
I chose
Shush. All right. Friends, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and
Okay.
5. Defense? No, actually, no. You
Attorney
already
Joseph,
went
you're
3.
under arrest.
Prosecutor. Get a number between 1 and 5.
arrest.
A boost.
3.
Get a number between 1 and 5. 3? Okay. Joseph.
She stole
Number
my
between
number.
1 and 5. She
stole-
did.
She stole my number. What am I supposed to do now?
She did. So what are you gonna do about it?
I guess a one.
We got to try to do at least one more if you guys are up for it for poor Remnant. And Heron only just got here. He's asleep.
I'm gonna say innocent.
One
Not
for the other.
guilty.
Did you see his face? It's such a sad face. He couldn't possibly be funny.
Just the two of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
On his
Yes.
face. Oh.
All right.
Oh my
I shall
goodness.
have to head out. But
You're not going to do one more for Remnant?
My
Joseph,
lord,
just
I,
one more?
it is well
Just one
past,
more?
my lord. It is well past the time when I have to be very quiet, and
Maybe
this
it's
game
only
is
12:31.
My lord.
It's only
Oh, we just stick him in a role that he can be kind of quiet, like the
Yeah,
bailiff.
you can be the jury. You could be a juror.
Yeah, be
Or
a juror.
jury.
Be a juror.
Yeah. Okay, I will do.
I want to be
one
witness. That sounds like fun.
juror.
All right, let's get.
We
come
can
on,
do this,
Remnant, get
Joseph.
on
We're
in
gonna be
here.
the best
Get on in
jurors,
here. It's
okay?
up here. It's
The
up here.
most juror to ever juror.
I want to be the witness.
You want to be the witness.
I want to be
You
the
be
witness.
Can I get a witness?
I haven't been the bailiff yet. Okay. Kayla, you want to be the judge?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Let's
Oh.
do it.
Oh. I can hear. Oh.
I apologize to the court
So
if you
I
can hear my
Can you
son.
hear me?
Nah, you're fine. Don't worry. I have children too.
Oh no,
Okay.
I am I'm muted.
You're
Oh,
you're
no.
muted in Discord, Hood.
I am. I can't talk to him. I'm the only one that can hear him. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Hood, if you can hear me.
Is Remnant not going to play now?
Bonk.
What?
I don't know.
If I can what?
We need someone who can talk to him is the thing.
Remnant. Remnant.
You want me to
us,
talk to him?
Remnant.
Hold on, I can talk to him. Hold on.
It
Ooh,
looks
I
like
can hear
he's
him.
Deafened. Remnant, okay.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you because I haven't unmuted, but the code is that. Join, and you're going to be on
Yeah,
the
the code is
defense.
this. If you can hear me.
And I'm going to be a bailiff, and I'm going to be.
So you're just
Kayla's
gonna
hitman.
throw that into the find the court thingy, and then you should come in.
Because also, I'm sure caregiver wants to play at least more than one game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would like a second game.
Yep. See.
There we go.
There we go.
He's in America. I hear myself
That
twice.
was a nice long echo.
Okay, hold up. Let me deal with this.
Oh yeah, that's it. Nice.
I don't like that.
Oh, no. There we go.
Oh,
I can hear
my
myself
gosh.
too.
That's better.
Good. Echo.
Alright,
Echo.
Echo's gone now, right?
Seems
Of
so.
the forest.
No.
I'm a little confused. What are we doing?
Nothing.
How do you even make
You're gonna
that
be on
sound
the
with your
defense.
mouth?
There you go. There you go.
Why am I an attorney first and
The
foremost?
defense
using
is
your
wrong.
throats?
What?
Oh, no.
Just break me into the game right away by forcing you to be an attorney.
Yeah, welcome to extroversion.
That's fun.
Defendant couldn't afford an attorney, so he got you.
Should I be muting the game or should I be muting the Discord?
Mute Discord.
You mute the Discord.
You muted on Discord, but that's okay.
Yeah, mute
Go
the
ahead,
Discord.
Mute the Discord.
Or mute everybody in the Discord. That is what I did.
How do I mute Discord?
Best practice, caregiver, is just to go into settings and voice and audio and just mute the output, and then that way you don't have to unmute everybody or mute everybody individually. Just so you know.
Oh, there's a shortcut.
There is. For next time.
Yeah. Good IT stuff to know.
I'm here to support.
Next
don't
time.
worry. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The more you know.
The more you know. All right, everybody's got to ready up. So you hit the big ready button at the bottom when you are ready. Okay.
I thought I had to hit the back button.
Wait on caregiver to hit the ready up button. Yeah, there we
Owie.
go. Okay.
My son wanted my attention. I wasn't looking at the screen.
You're fine. You're fine.
I don't know the judge lingo, but you know it's fine.
What's that, police dog? You're my giant little hot dog friend. Look at you. You're so daggone cute. Oh, gosh, we went to academy together. Oh, my goodness. Look at him. Ever since he got that surgery to remove that cat from his butt, tell you what, it's been a whole lot better for him now.
Oh my goodness. Did he just make a cat dog reference?
Yes, I did.
It's been so very long since.
I'm sorry, is that a problem? Is that a problem?
Work.
And it just sets the tone for the whole thing. I'll be quiet now.
I want to try this. Here we go. Nice.
Excuse me?
How dare you?
Why would you hit me?
Aaron, you're muted.
What
You're not
tiny
going to do
kid?
any good as a prosecutor
What
when
did
you're
you
muted.
find?
Because
You
it's
found a
he's typing the
dinosaur.
thing. He's typing the thing.
Yep,
Boom.
he's typing the thing.
Bap. Smack.
What the? Why me?
I don't know. I try. It's really hard to target Joseph from this seat.
The evil laugh.
Oh, baby.
Got him.
How dare. What?
I'm just testing out my
Oh,
power.
I can hear Kayla now.
Serpentaloon, intentionally making children cry.
Serpentaloon. Intentionally making children
A heinous
deserve.
crime.
Outrageous.
Guilty.
Oh,
Guilty as
Serpentaloon.
charged.
Intentionally making children cry should be a crime.
It was pretty funny.
Guilty. All right, Brooke. See you later. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. All right, see you.
So how does this game work? What are these?
So, the cards are to help you defend.
It's
so
like
you
your
are the
evidence
defense.
or situations or whatever that you want to present to the court. You can
You
just
are
use that
trying
as
to defend Serpentaloon.
yeah.
I see. You click on
Cat's
the
over
card,
there
does
working
it
up a
tell you
masterpiece.
what's
as
on
we
here, or
Yes.
It's mostly just improv. It gives you something basic and then you work from there.
Yeah. 99% improv.
Which
Duolingo. Duolingo's evil.
What's the problem, Kayla?
Are these little buttons here turns or are they guilty or not
Yeah,
guilty?
that's well. So if you scroll with your mouse, hold the mallet,
Oh,
and
switch.
then you can scroll with your
Gotcha.
mouse, and it switches.
Aha,
Then that's the
gotcha,
guilty,
gotcha.
not guilty.
Right.
And then those other
Right,
buttons
right,
are.
okay.
Yeah, one is to present the witness, and one is to let them present evidence. So it signs their turn.
Doge cat. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice.
I'm just too good, bro.
All right,
Take that.
we'll have the prosecutor first present to the court.
All right.
Who's doing it?
I got two good cards here.
Doing it.
So we will start with. Start with that one.
Midnight Shriek.
Your Honor, when you hear say something that goes bump in the night, or a random shriek in the middle of the night, what do you first think of? What
a
is the
fox.
first thing that comes to your head?
Of course he does. Of course he does.
So the first thing that comes to your mind is, oh no, a fox might have broken into the house. Correct?
I mean, they're really loud outside. You know, they go ah.
Would that scare a child?
She's a fox expert, if you would say.
I mean, unless the parent is just like, "Oh, child, that's just a fox." I guess it could be a little bit
Which
scary.
is a common Wisconsin
what
colloquialism.
What
by the
you're
way.
saying is, unless there is a parent there to say, "Oh, that's just a fox. You have nothing to be afraid of," the child could
Yes,
very well
yes,
be
yes.
afraid.
Yes, it could be. It could be afraid. It could be scary.
So
He's such a good boy. He's a good boy.
I can't look at my card. I forgot what I put down.
You can see it when you hold down tab.
Oh, I can indeed. The Midnight Shriek. This is the defendant's primary use of attack, as has been seen in multiple cases. We are going to have a witness today who is going to give you one such case. Hopefully. But the important part to take into account is
Order in the
blanking.
cart. Order in the cart.
So the important part to remember is, again, Midnight Shriek.
There we go.
Any first thought
Sponsored by
comes to your
Twitch.
mind is terror when you're a child. If you don't have somebody there to tell you, oh, it's okay. So this is, of course, the defendant's
In
primary
the middle of the
tactic in
night,
scaring
what child is out in the middle of the night? And
a feral
and
child.
isn't it-
Excellent.
Before,
point.
Your
That is
Honor,
strict.
point A.
Heresy. Bailiff.
I didn't say anything.
Bailiff, control yourself.
I didn't say anything. Your Honor, it's just, don't listen to
Your
the
Honor,
crazy people in the
it's not
cuckoo house.
about the children
And by
who are
the way, you
necessarily
guys,
out
this
and about.
trial is sponsored by McDonald's.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't
just-
scare
just
kids.
so you all know.
Though it probably should.
Heron.
Why have I been arrested?
Yes.
What was I supposed to do as your
McDonald's
witness?
isn't good for you.
Judge is
No, don't eat the crayon. No eating
Hold on,
crayons.
I think I
no.
missaw that.
I am. This is true. Everything you see
ba-
in the news is
basically,
true.
one of the
I am a
witnesses
fox
is going to
expert.
explain
apparently
That's a fox
there is
expert,
a
don't
crayon tail along in the midst.
God bless you.
Yes, yes.
No.
You, okay,
No, play
go
with your
on.
toys, not the crayon.
Children who are already awakened. I'm not a parent, so I can't give you all the lists of reasons why children awaken in the night, but I'm sure you are aware of them yourself.
Mostly
And
shenanigans.
Let me kick him out. I feel abused.
Who?
The bailiff that just.
I didn't hear anything.
Bailiff, control yourself. Order.
My brother, if I
Oh my
see you
gosh.
on Super Earth, I will take you down.
Chicken says what?
I will have order in this court.
You're supposed to say chicken butt.
For Super
You hunger for bailiff? Could you head over real quick and get our jury some crayons for supper?
Oh yeah,
For
sure thing.
lunch. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Crayons inbound. Crayon inbound.
That's a crayon.
He's turning people into birds.
Sir, are you done with your
Judge.
evidence there?
I'm gonna have given my first point. Do you want me to give more points?
All right.
I can present more
the
evidence if you want me
defense.
to.
The defense.
Okay,
you're
I
up?
guess I'll just.
Must I play a card?
Yeah,
or can I just
we'll come back to
respond?
you. Don't worry.
You don't have to play a card. There aren't.
I do not have to play a card.
No, it's literally.
Hashtag
the
Kayla for
cards are
Supreme Court.
literally just there.
Hashtag Kayla for Supreme Court. Anybody? Anybody?
They're just to give you something to work off of. Nothing
Yes,
is
thank you,
mechanically
bailiff,
required.
for taking care of our jury.
Well, now
Doing
that
my
would have been
best.
nice to know ahead of time.
Broken umbrella.
A broken umbrella
Question.
has been spotted.
Been spotted. Now,
Tell me, did you
I
buy it
stand,
from Disney
ladies
World or
and gentlemen of the
incredibly
jury and your honor, I stand before you to rebut the statements this Heron has made regarding
Whose butt?
terror. To rebut.
You said butt. I don't know. His butt, I guess.
Is that like Reebok, but for like underwear? Reebok.
If we look at the circumstances of causing terror and we bring up a child, do we not also realize the parents are responsible for the protection of said child? Is it not then upon the parents to ensure that the child is taken care of and protected from such terror? So is it really the fault of the defendant here that the child has been in terror when it should be the parents who have gone forth and protected their child from such terror befalling upon the person?
Now, you know, I'm not an expert a lot or anything, but I would think that, you know, you shouldn't be running around generally just scaring the kids. You know, I think a lot of people be taken unkindly to that. What do you guys think? You know, I mean, this is a democracy, right?
Unfortunately, it's not a democracy.
I'll take care of this.
Release the defense,
Oh,
please.
yeah, yes, Your Highness. I'll absolutely do that.
As an official agent of the court, why is the bailiff putting counsel in shackles?
Yes. You make a good point, sir.
So the broken umbrella, questionable protection from rain, begs forth the question as to why the terror occurred first, in the first place. It also rebuts the midnight shriek.
So
as
funny
well,
seeing
'cause it is the
caregivers
parents-
sock puppet
It
talk
is the
whenever a
parent's
baby starts.
responsibility to protect. Therefore, the terror that was given is not the responsibility of my defendant, of the defendant here.
Objection, Your Honor, that's not at all how that works.
Bailiff, control yourself.
You know, like a good old Russian dance.
Control yourself. All right. Thank you, Remnant.
All right, I'm going to actually
Got
my
lunch
opponent's
coming
main
back.
point before I bring up my own evidence. My opponent spoke that it is the parent's job to take care of the child, but I would like to make the point that it is the parents can only do so much if the defendant takes the initiative to scare the child. But
Damn.
also, my opponent is, excuse me. I'm used to debate terms, I apologize. The defendant.
She's not even paying attention.
I'm fine. It's just so pretty. Dear, please. Oh, okay, nope. Continue, sorry. We'll have order in the court. No throwing things. No throwing. Okay.
That's right. No throwing things, everybody. No throwing things. You're not allowed to throw
Continue.
things anymore.
I'm
Everybody's
sorry.
got it.
Your Honor,
Prosecutor
my
Herring.
client. No, I don't have a client.
It's outrageous.
Bailiff,
There.
release him.
You said no throwing things. I was just doing my duty, Sheriff.
This is madness.
Oh, my concussion. Okay, hold on.
No, they're fine. I'm saying the attorney Heron here can be.
Oh, keep them
can be
cuffed. Keep them
released.
cuffed.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
there you
Yes,
go. There
yes,
you go.
take cuffed.
How about the defense attorney as well?
Injustice.
Defense attorney?
There we go. Yes, you can release him too.
The witness?
Whoever was not throwing airplanes can be released.
I was not throwing airplanes.
I didn't do it.
I would never throw airplanes.
I've never seen a paper airplane in my life.
Rico, it's the 1600s.
I've never
What
even
an
heard of the
outlaw.
Wright brothers.
Bless you.
What's a
Bless you,
plane?
witness.
There'd be baby witness that did the sneezing.
We have babies in the court. Please control yourself.
Babies in the court? There's babies in the court.
Yes,
Babies.
this
Get 'em off the
should
court.
bring my point closer.
So
Your
what you
Honor,
don't want to
that
do
having
when you
this
see the
defendant
baby, you
here
don't
is
want to do
incredibly dangerous
this.
with the number of
You
children
don't want
in
to do
this court.
that. You don't want to do this or
I
that.
object.
Or
Given
this.
the time of day,
Or
I object.
it should be noted that the midnight streak is upon us.
Ow.
You will
And
control
my-
yourself, or
and
I will
the
have you
defendant
arrested.
Is very likely to cause another child to
I
cry.
was just
before the end of the
demonstrating
night.
the right
I
thing
am
to
still
not
in
do in the
shackles for
case of
some
doing it.
reason. May I be released from
Yes.
my shackles?
No.
Oh, yes, I can help you with that. There you go.
My lord, free us.
Jury, behave yourself with the airplanes. I am very easily distracted. Please contain yourself. I will let you free.
You're easily distracted. I have to be a witness. Twice. This is gonna be a hot mess.
Pepsi Cola. Are we sponsored by Pepsi Cola too? Okay.
We have many sponsors.
Very, very nice.
Why,
McDonald's,
why
Pepsi
are we
Cola.
sponsored?
Very cool. Very nice, very nice. I don't know where we're at now. Who has more things
I mean,
to...
I was in the process of explaining why my opponent's.
Okay. There you go. You have the green light. Don't hit the bell until you are done.
I also raised an objection as well, which is not heard upon, Your Honor.
I will have you dragged out of this court.
Oh my gosh, I guess I didn't miss much. Holy smokes.
You missed
Three,
a
my
hot
lord.
mess, is what you missed, Cat.
Oh,
Is there
I
three
don't
around
doubt
me
it.
somewhere? Three.
Also, say hi to Tiny Care.
I think
I will have a number 3 if somebody wants to go get some food.
Sponsored by Xbox.
Okay, so we've got McDonald's,
Look at
Pepsi
that.
Cola, Xbox. We're doing great, you
indeed,
guys.
No bottom tooth.
So, Your Honor, the primary point I would like to make is that the
it's
midnight streak
snaggletooth
that I
to
mentioned
you.
before is not able to be rebutted by, lack
Rebutted.
of parenting.
We're posteriored. We're gluten.
I would like to note that the defendant's name is Sir Pantaloon, so I do not think your comments are enjoyable
I
at this moment.
Object to that statement. His name has no bearing as to the matter we are discussing right here in court.
Miss Thrin of Naomi, do you have any more?
Please move on from
I am
this topic,
assisting
please.
your defendant by
Boo-boo?
telling the
No.
bailiff to stop making
I'm
butt
working on it,
jokes
I'm working
because
on
of
it.
the plaintiff's
I
name.
know, it's
Don't
great.
Or the
So
defendant's
I
name.
got a story coming.
Ooh, no, not the crayon. No. Get that out of your mouth.
I didn't do anything this time.
Crayon eaters.
Okay, you may continue, Attorney Aaron.
Yes, thank you. So as I was saying, parents can only do so much if the defendant takes the initiative to scare the child. Something goes bump in the night, child starts crying,
not the mouse.
the defendant's to blame. Can the parent really do so much to protect against that? Like, even if
Do
the
this.
parents are right,
Bailiff!
What?
Control yourself! I will have order in this court!
hey Rico.
Yeah.
Right, down.
Oh.
We now have new sponsors, Pepto-Bismol, Disney, and Nuh-uh.
Oh, no. Oh, that's like a Nutella brand, I think.
Oh, you have the
And I've
speaking
pretty much
box there.
stated my case that
Oh, okay.
my opponent's evidence is null and void and should be thrown out. It has nothing to do with the case. I have provided evidence and explanations for why
So
my
you're bringing
evidence is
forth
pertinent to the
to
case.
leave out the defendant's.
Yes, the broken umbrella has nothing to do with this case. And my
what
opponent's explanation
is it
of
called
said
when I
broken
say
umbrella-
when I say no? Is it overruled?
Overruled.
Overruled. It is.
What does sustained mean then?
Sustained means
Agreed.
That it is agreed. It is allowed to continue.
It means the
Overruled,
objection. The objection that has been brought up is valid versus sustained means it is sustained. Yeah, overruled is not valid.
Ah, I should have done research before saying yes. I'll play. This game.
All right.
I mean, we've done
Attorney
zero,
Remnant,
so you're
it
fine.
is.
Oh, okay.
All right. I also bring forth that there is no actual evidence brought by a prosecution regarding the actual terror that has occurred. All we have is hearsay records showing that it is. I have yet to hear any proof that my defendant was guilty of the said terror.
I was asleep.
Objection
Guilty
hearsay.
of the terror. It is hearsay to say that my defendant was actually the one who
Breaking news.
caused it.
I'm gonna look at that again.
Detected. No lie detected.
Girl, you've got to stop hitting him on the head. That's the whole problem.
They need order in this court. Your Honor, you weren't there.
Never gonna
The
let
mouse
you down
house
and
will
walk
interfere
away and
soon.
desert you. Never gonna
So
give
my
you
the prosecution has yet to
grave
establish
Honk.
the circumstances. The prosecution has yet to establish the exact motive terror. The prosecution has yet to establish that the defendant was actually
objection, I
the
have.
cause of the terror. No, he just by saying
The evidence has shown the method.
which
So,
where is
how
the
dare you
evidence? There's no
attack
evidence
me.
presented in this court.
You
My tongue pokes out of my back when
presented
I'm
a card
like
showing
this.
the
Bleh.
evidence.
Bleh.
Are you blind?
It's just a situation, but not the actual evidence.
I love your nuts.
That, what is the card, not the evidence?
No, the card is
It's a situation that you have brought forth to the court. Do you have a
Then where
witness
the
for this
heck-
situation?
Do we not have any evidence?
Rock you.
There are other cards in your hand that say like object or.
There are.
Where? And then you can also bring forth any
rock
witnesses that
you.
you have. If you press tab, there's Remnant has Sad Clown as a witness, and Heron has the expert as a witness.
Oh, I have. Heron has Sad Clown. I have the X.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Hello, my hometown girl.
Congratulations on your buttery toes.
Thank you.
Oh my God, Hood!
I. Tonk.
I read that as
Tonk.
toast
Oh, it's
and
a
was very
tank.
Tonk.
confused.
Not tonk. It looks like tonk.
It's a tongue.
Very tongs.
It's a
Doom
tongue.
is upon us.
We like the tongues.
Tonk. All right. Who is it? Prosecution?
Yes.
Just remember, both of you have brought witness here. You can call forth at any point in time.
I forgot what we were talking about. Hold on. We've got
I wrote down notes that
Sir
making people
Pantaloon
cry.
accused of intentionally
Clown
making
expert.
children cry. That's right. Okay.
What?
How do
Child
I-
up at night.
how do I
Parents'
accept?
problem. Oh boy, please don't call a witness.
You
I don't know
switch
what I'm
it.
supposed to do with this. ...
You switch it.
That's my
If
notes.
you switch it on the scroll wheel
Oh,
on your
no.
gavel there, you can bring forth the witness. So
Don't
depending on
wanna.
no, not that one. There's two of them that look the same. So one of those, it's whichever witnesses belong. So the red one belongs to the prosecution. It's that witness. Not the other one. That's switch it again. No, one more time. There we go.
Oh, why do they look the same?
I don't know, but they do.
Oh
there you
no,
go, there
it
you
won't let me look
So-
at my notes.
You're the clown. You're the sad clown.
So, this witness that I brought for you here today is somebody who has witnessed a crying child that began crying because of the defendant. This is why you are my witness here.
Repent. The mouse draws
So-
near.
Your Honor, are you ready for the testimony of the witness?
Yes, sir. You may proceed to
Tara,
ask questions.
If you would like to please explain to the judge exactly how the child started crying and why is the defendant's fault.
Objection. Leading statement.
Go on.
I don't know if I can. It's just so upsetting.
Let me jag your
I
memory.
believe in you.
Oh my gosh, here we
Please
go.
kick out the bailiff using my witness.
Bailiff, I will have order.
Whoa, 500 kg be upon ye.
It's just that I dedicated my whole life.
Do you remember is guilty of being stinky?
Yes.
You can't prove anything, Judge. I didn't do anything wrong.
Your Honor,
Is this the part where I
don't-
talk over everybody, or
Yes,
do I wait?
yell.
Yes,
No,
you may
yell,
proceed.
yell. You do what you gotta do.
May I
never
get
mind
your
the
name?
shenanigans. You never mind the
This is
shenanigans.
very unprofessional, and I'm sorry. Oh, I'm very sorry.
okay.
You may come back.
What happened?
It's
I never hit you.
disorienting.
You'll have order.
Yeah. Order in the court.
I guess you get back
I already
into
did
character.
it.
Time we're
I
gonna
was
bring
just trying to help. I was just supporting you.
We're gonna bring the
Okay,
voice
stop
down.
it.
continue.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Order!
Stop it. What?
Okay, proceed. You can do it.
One second, my son has decided he's gonna eat paper. No, you may not have it.
Oh.
This is not food.
Classic male moment.
It's not food. You can't
I
eat the
remember
paper.
eating paper in elementary
You can't
school
eat the
for the heck of
crayons.
Wait, you
No,
guys
don't
stop?
give me that face. No.
I stopped in like high school.
That's why you're not a
No,
Marine.
High school. That explains so much.
I eat paste now, Rick.
Yes, that's
Okay,
about
okay.
the time when we went to electronics. So
All right. I'm ready. I think.
Innocent to be. Okay, you may proceed.
Anyway, as I was saying, it's so upsetting. I dedicated my whole life to making children happy, and one just started crying. While right next to him was Sir Pantaloon. It's just, I don't know if I
You monster! How could you do this to her? She's
Order,
evil,
order.
it's wicked, I can't believe I'm just...
Order! I will have order! Bailiff, control yourself. Okay, continue.
Ow!
That is what I saw.
Okay.
It's a crying child, and then Sir Pantaloon was right next to them, and
Attorney Heron, do you have any further questions for your witness?
So, what exactly did you see Sir Pantaloon do?
That's what you saw.
I don't know. It was such a traumatic experience. But Sir Pantaloon was right next to the crying child.
Did you hear any loud noises that could have caused the child to cry?
Why are you looking at me with that club, Judge? Why are you looking at me with that club?
You're just very suspicious, bailiff.
What do you mean? Who we hitting? You just tell me. We hitting. Who we hitting?
It was very dark. So my hearing doesn't work so well when it's dark. But... oh no.
Okay, it's okay. You got this.
Hold on. Let's see.
Doing great, sweetie.
Doing great. Aaron, do you have any further questions for your witness?
As you can see, Your Honor, my witness
Just
has
distraught.
explained in clear detail how the event took place and why Sir Pantaloon is guilty. And I believe that the jury should vote in a guilty verdict because of the clear-cut evidence I have shown today, and because of exactly how distraught the witness is because of the actions of Sir
Objection, Your Honor. This is not close.
Move for the death penalty.
Just
my
abstain,
God.
bailiff. Control yourself.
She abstained to the
sorry.
bailiff's comments, so I
No,
say
I was
we're done
talking to Remnant, sir. I'm talking to Remnant.
Well, the bailiff's comments, yes,
All right. Do you have any further questions to your witness?
No.
Okay. The defense. Do you have any question
Pollination.
things?
Do you have any cross pollination?
Cross-pollination.
Question things.
Caregiver, I understand you had.
Do you have any
traumatic-
cross-dressing pollination questions by any chance?
Excuse me, bailiff.
Oh my
it is not
gosh.
your time to talk. I will have order.
Bailiff, that is not PG. Please play nice. There are children present.
Ow!
Bailiff, you may handcuff anyone throwing papers.
Paper, dude. Paper.
That. No.
What?
Oh my
How
goodness.
rude.
No. Yeah. Okay.
How incredibly rude.
I will unhandcuff you. There you go.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Judge.
Your Honor.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Number go.
All right,
Caregiver,
there
I
we
am
go,
sorry
there we go.
you experienced such a traumatic experience. But you
Excuse
did
me,
mention.
That's a clown, not caregiver.
Oh, clown. That you experienced such a traumatic experience. But you did say, upon testimony, that it was very dark, and all you knew was that the crying child was next to my defendant. You also stated that there was no direct evidence that you had seen or could speak of that could imply a direct causation between like my defendant.
Objection.
and the child crying.
He's leading the witness on.
Overruled. You may continue.
Objection. Hearsay.
Is it possible?
Overruled.
Or is there anything you can provide to the court to show that there was a direct or causation rather than just being directly near to the crying child that my defendant is guilty of?
Nope. I can't nothing. It's past one. Brain stopped working.
Is it possible that you had a misrecollection, or are you misrecollection of the events that happened?
Oh no, I know what I saw. It was Mr. Pantaloon next to the child that was crying.
But is there any evidence to show that my defendant was the direct cause of the child's crime?
And there was no one else around. There's no one that could have possibly been the cause of the crying except for Mr. Pantaloon, who makes a child cry on purpose. Just
If there's no one else around, how were you not there present as well?
I came up on them. Down the street.
But there's no direct evidence that you saw an action that my defendant had made that could have caused the child crying, that the child was.
Ooh.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have any further questions for your witness?
What do we got? Guilty. Guilty is charged.
No? Okay. I will recall the witness.
Your Honor, if I may request that the bailiff recuse himself from speaking.
There you go.
I'll make you not speak anymore about that. You're a chicken.
Defense.
You like that? Baga? Are you like that, huh?
I agree with the bailiff. on
Control
that.
yourself, bailiff!
The bailiff is correct. I side with the bailiff.
Objection, Your Honor.
The bailiff has no reason to have input
The
to this
bailiff has
case.
more experience as a judge than you do, Your Honor.
Ooh. Wow, hot takes in the court.
Your Honor, may I ask that all statements? May I ask that all
Thank you,
statements
bailiff. Thank you,
relating
bailiff.
to the outcome of this case be stricken from the record?
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Okay, did you have more evidence, or you want to call forth a witness of your own?
Sure, I'd like to call forth the expert witness.
Okay.
Good night, holy mystic. Good night.
There we go.
Expert witness, can you relate to the court your expertise and your understanding of the matter based on the evidence provided regarding the situation that occurred?
You're gonna have to give me a little bit more than that.
Suckering, sucker cash.
As an expert witness, can you explain to the
They
court
ran away.
exactly the causation between the induction of fear versus and having someone who just comes upon the scene and making assumptions?
Your Honor, this is not about. This is a completely different case. The previous witness said that she was the only one in the area with the defendant and the child, so the expert could have no possible way of knowing what was going on.
He's an expert on child psychology. It's quite clear. I don't understand how any of you don't get this. You know what? This is. I've had enough. I'm just disgusted with your behavior. Back to
The
Chip.
defense may continue.
Well, for my
You took
expert
too
ears
long.
and knowledge. Duck.
Oh my god.
Oh, do it. Do it again. Oh, I'm sorry.
Turn him back. Thank you. Whoa. I can't even read all that.
Oh, I can't see it because I'm in the
Oh,
witness
no.
stand.
Yes,
Oh, I'm
strike
upset.
I can't read it.
Strike train!
It is already too late. The house. Never mind.
All right. Do we have?
You're just mad that you're a chicken. That's all it is.
Yeah, based off of my many years of child psychology, I am the utmost expert, and I must say, sorry,
You're okay.
this is the wrong voice to do while recovering from a cold.
Wake up.
I would say the chances of the child just crying because they wanted their parents and their parents
I
were
was
not
trying to
around
wake
would
him
be
up,
very
Judge.
high. The child very well could have been crying before Sir Pantaloon was even at the scene.
So, is it possible that Sir Pantaloon may have been there to help calm a crying child, and when the previous witness arrived upon the scene?
Leading on.
I said, is it possible?
That would be
Oh,
leading
you're
on.
very clearly leading on.
Okay.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I don't even know law stuff, and I know that's leading on.
Look, we don't lead people on around here, okay? Everybody's spoken for in this room.
Except me.
And me.
Everybody is spoken for in this room.
Okay. Do you have any further questions, defense?
Thank you for blessing the stream.
So the question would be, based upon the fact that that you have stated that it's possible that the child could have been prior, is it? Actually, no further questions, because apparently I'm leading on.
All right, class. Let me see your work.
Prosecution, do you have any questions for the witness?
So, what is your name, Sir Madam Witness, Human Witness?
Sir, Madam Human Witness, ma'am, sir. He's a young old man woman. She strikes
I am Charles Emerson Winchester,
as the foul blade of
Charlie boy,
and I have many years of experience with child psychology.
on
So,
me.
Charlie, what I'm hearing is you believe the child could have been crying before Sir Pantaloon showed up. Is that correct?
I am saying that there are many reasons for a child to cry, especially when all by themselves and without their parents.
Especially if they're afraid of chickens.
So.
Oh my gosh. Turn the witness back! Alright.
There's one thing I can do.
So what I'm trying to get at here is, so Charlie, I'm just trying to put together what happened here. So you're saying that Sir Pantaloon did it, right?
Objection. Prosecution.
I haven't let the witness anywhere.
Alright, I have decided to recall this witness. Let's move on.
I didn't finish my questioning, Your Honor. This is an abuse of power.
Well, carrying on with witness and evidence that it's just conversation. It's not facts in the case, so let's move on.
I'm trying to find the facts of the case, Your Honor, but you didn't let me.
Making bacon pancakes.
All right, we will. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. Okay, there you go. You may continue, prosecution.
So, Charlie, So, what reasons do you believe the child could have been crying before Sir Pantaloon showed up?
Oh, there's so many. I can go down the list. There is first that it was dark. There was second that there was no parents.
Adventure. I'm
There's
obliterated.
third that there were the older siblings. There's fourth that they were potentially alone before Sir Pantaloon even showed up. There is five that there was a
what are you
clown
doing?
that was present, and the chances
Ma'am.
of a child being afraid of clowns to the
Show
point
some
of
honor.
crying is quite high.
So what you're saying is, I'm just trying to piece together this story correctly. So what you're saying is the reason the child was crying was because a strange man showed up and tried to comfort the child.
Oh, I
Objection,
have to
leading
again.
the
See
witness.
that? Oh, I did it again.
I'm just
Hold
trying
on.
to piece together the story here. So you're saying you have no idea what actually happened, you just have hearsay as to what you believe actually may have happened.
I have a well-documented history of child psychology with a list of
Okay.
reasons that would
Can
be
we see this degree?
totally valid
Ever since
for
my
the
record
reasons
was
of child
purged
crime.
after moving here from Germany. Oh no, where's my a Project Paperclip?
Can we see your documentation to prove that you are who you say you are, and that you're not just some dude off the street with a really long name?
Objection,
I
Your
made it
Honor. I
all
believe all this has been established before my witness came in.
Assisting, we do have
his
his credentials on file here. You can continue on
Can I
with
see
any
them?
further questions you have.
Can
Yes, here you
can
go,
I see
sir.
his credentials?
They're in your folder.
They are in your folder in the files of this case.
This is the most annoying one right here.
Your Honor, this was written in ChatGPT.
I'm swimming, guys. I'm swimming.
Excuse me, how can you know that this was ChatGPT just based on written
Because Your
content?
Honor, I forgot to take out the what else can I do for you line at the end of the paper.
Overruled. Let's move on. This is nothing to do with the case.
The bells are ringing. The bells are ringing.
So what you're saying, Your Honor, is that we do not care.
The bells
the
are ringing. The bells are ringing.
Okay, before the witnesses are brought up into court, we do background checks on each individual and make sure all of information is checked and verified, and this court has seen that their information has been verified. So you may move on to other questions.
So, let it be known, jury, that the judge does not care that expert used ChatGPT to create their evidence, their documentation.
We will move on this case, or I'll move it over to the defense.
By the jury, this judge does not care for
I recall this
Guys, we
witness.
are gonna do
It
it at the
is
same
now
time.
the
Ready?
defense. Oh, wrong thing.
I am so confused. I had 3 personality shifts, and now I'm in the back of the room. What happened?
Do you have any more evidence to present, or do we move on to closing?
I believe we can move on to closing
statements.
We
All right.
No, I have more evidence. I have more evidence.
Rock you.
How is the
You may
viewership
proceed,
leaning
prosecution.
towards guilty?
Obviously,
that good
because
of a
he's
prosecution.
guilty.
They are
Yes,
leaning
also because
towards
he's
not
very clearly
guilty.
I have set
No.
this up terribly. How? Okay. Also, if I may have a
Stop
word
hitting the
real
dog.
quick. I would like to apologize to Charles Emerson Winchester. He is a very good character at MASH, and I needed a big fancy name, and that was the first thing that came to mind.
I don't even know.
Heresy.
You don't know MASH?
Heresy of the highest degree. I can't believe you don't know MASH, Judge. You're a chicken. I can't turn you into a chicken. You're a chicken because.
Wow. Being rude to the judge.
Your Honor, I'd like to present my evidence.
Okay,
No.
proceed.
Rico, we
Okay,
should
let's-
set up a MASH wash party.
So
We
the
should.
evidence I have presented here today is the free hug sign.
Except for that
was
beginning,
seen
you know what I mean?
that
Where it's like,
my,
Benny.
that the defendant was seen wearing when he approached the child who was all alone. As you can see, a child who is alone in a strange place when a man walks up to him trying to give the child a hug can be seen as very terrifying and cause the child to cry. Therefore, this evidence proves that Sir Pantaloon did intentionally make a child cry by trying to hug him while the child was in an unfamiliar place.
Okay.
I can't do math anymore, everybody. You
could before.
Oh,
Defense, do you have any
burn.
response to that or evidence of your own?
I do indeed. I present forth the friendship bracelet.
Objection!
Okay.
The evidence brought forth by the prosecution of my defendant wearing a free hugs sign on his shirt there's been no evidence showing or bearing related to the case. Because he's wearing a free hug shirt doesn't mean that is the proximate cause of the child's terror. We've yet to
It's almost 1:30 in the morning.
and there is no corroborating evidence to show. Indeed, the friendship bracelet I see may indicate that my defendant is a friendly individual. If he's wearing a free hug shirt, he may have been wearing it earlier that day. It is circumstantial to associate that with the defendant.
Send them all to bed. But Mom, I don't like
Joseph, that's very anti-democratic of you. I will dome you with the senator.
Free pantaloon.
Free pantaloon, guilty. They all say guilty. I think it's time. I think it's if you would like a professional opinion from your bailiff, Kayla.
No.
I think it's time for a good old 1 to 5 scenario. You know what I'm saying?
Or you could just go based off of Twitch's verdict.
Yeah. I see. Well, yeah, but because based on the time of right now, we're gonna move on to with the sentencing or whatever to find whatever.
We're gonna
you know
move
what it's
on
called?
to double jeopardy, everybody.
Yep, okay.
Double jeopardy.
All right, jury.
Your vowels are free.
How do you find the defendant?
Not guilty. We got 1 for not guilty. We've got
Is
Hood
this-
Lamont
is this
ignoring
how
the
you
situation.
stand?
Not guilty. Abstain.
You
Hood-
all like
Hood, I will-
confirm that is
You
your
made
final
me do
decision.
this, caregiver.
Guilty. I will
And
pay
the
Tom
jury,
at least $20.
Twitch jury also.
Your Honor, I
has
have
filed
evidence
not
that
guilty.
the prosecution is
Let's
trying to
go.
bribe our jurors.
And we will.
No, we don't have any court documents.
Decision
to prove
has
that,
been
sorry.
made.
We did it. We can go home. Finally. A solopreneur, organized, even a brown noser, and bare minimum. Look at that.
Wow.
Captain
I
Joseph
definitely
threw no
threw
object.
stuff. That's not correct.
Really?
I was throwing stuff
I was
at
gonna
one
say,
point.
no, you definitely threw at me.
That's Chalky threw 121.
Dang.
Remnant threw 153.
Emotes casted. Jeez, I threw 1,159 emotes. That seems a bit high.
It seems like the count system might be a little.
I mean,
Maybe I did. I don't know.
sometimes. I mean, it says Chalky did it 959 times, so maybe you both just did a ton. Who knows?
Oh, Rico was spamming the emote though.
True.
I was.
Yeah, so it probably counted every time you hit the button.
I was as well.
Hey, do
Very
we do?
well.
I felt like I
y'all,
felt like it was
I
in a
think we're
real
gonna call it
courtroom.
quits here. Hope you had fun.
This was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for organizing this, Joseph.
Of
Yeah,
course.
man.
Sorry for being a horrible judge and dragging things on.
No, you did
Oh, shucks,
No,
you
you
did
did
great.
You did great. Y'all did great. Y'all did a fantastic job. What a fun time. Let's do this again sometime. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself.
Yeah. Rico, you and I will need to find someone to raid.
That's true. I forgot that is a thing I'm going to need to do. Let's see. Whom shall we raid? We should raid somebody of glorious countenance, I'm sure. Cranberry's on, but let's see. Oh, I'm on my own chat. Let's see. Epitome. Oh, Aki and Fam are on. Oh, Joseph's on. Oh, some of the good people.
Joseph's live. Let's go.
Joseph's live, right?
Party animal.
This late? I haven't been this late in a long time.
We could raid. I don't know. What do you think? Cranberry, Aki, or Epitome? Who would you guys like
Rico,
to
if I
raid?
might make a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
There's a channel with 9 followers that I recommend called Impending Dune.
Impending doom.
Dune. Impending Dune. Currently playing Minecraft.
Dune.
Hababa.
Let's take a look at them real quick.
I was his first follower, so I just feel like I should, try to help him grow. I have no idea who the guy is, but he's cool.
Christian or anything?
No,
I have
doesn't
no
say.
idea.
I'll keep an eye on him. I'll give him a follow just for funsies there, and then we'll raid him another time if I get the chance. I think we should do either Cranberry or Aki. Who
I
you
haven't
feeling,
rated
Joseph?
Aki in quite some time.
Neither have I. Aki it is. Prepare to raid. Aki and fam. We're gonna raid Aki and fam. Prepare to bless them with glorious fellowship. I know I'm prepared. Let's see. We're gonna raid Aki and fam. There it goes. All right, guys. We're gonna go say hello to them. Make sure you give them a glorious follow if you have not done so already. Bless them with the same fellowship that you all have shown me. I really am honored. Have a good evening. I hope you guys enjoyed. And until next time, good night, and God bless you, my lords and ladies. Farewell.
Good night. God bless everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye.